died that day. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain.
I don't think they like the lantern fire!
Beautiful! Hey!
Lantern fire! Yeah, just like that!
Ashley!
Just like light!
You're not thinking straight!
I don't think they like the lantern fire!
This is kind of fun.
Lantern fire! Yeah, just like that!
Oh, yeah.
Just like Leon! That was so sick! Leon, did you see me?
A little over the top, don't you think? Thanks.
Huh?
Well, either way, I really don't have time for this.
Got it. Like I said, we're a team.
Is that right?
Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you.
No.
What?
I think you need to chill out.
He?
Yeah!
As if.
Hey, thought you might need some company.
Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
Pay attention.
Leon, look out!
Fuck! Ugh, crap!
You really are a pro, aren't you?
Got some rare things on sale.
A spooky
Ashley,
subscription!
it's okay. Just
Boo,
stay safe. I'll
yay!
take care of
I
it.
got this.
You've exhausted our normal range of services for this web.
No fucking way.
You're welcome. I don't think they like the lantern fire!
Come on, you can't be
Lantern
serious.
fire! Yeah, just
Damn it.
like that!
Ashley.
Just like light!
It's Churrasco de Leon.
I
What?
don't think they like the lantern fire!
Well, you've really gone all out for me.
Lantern fire! Yeah, just like
shouldn't
that!
have.
Just like Leon! That was so sick!
Yeah. Now, if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go. Thanks.
You're no fun.
Sorry. Thanks. We need to keep moving.
You sure you're okay?
No.
Good.
Thanks. Look at Miss Positive. Thanks.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Take it however you want.
Leon!
Huh?
Look!
The hell?
Is that...
Whoa! Ashley, wait here.
Hey!
Thanks.
Come on! It's dangerous!
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Leon, what are you doing? That was awesome!
I think we can get through here.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey,
Thanks.
since when was this a dead end?
Oh, damn it.
It used to lead to the exit.
We gotta be missing something.
Leon?
Thanks. Huh?
No, I was thinking.
What now?
One more time.
Hold on!
I don't think you like the lantern fire!
Lighten up.
Lantern fire! Yeah, just like that! Just like
You're
light!
really doing this?
I don't think they like the lantern
Are you
fire!
being controlled by that cult?
Lantern fire! Yeah, just like that!
Yeah.
Just like, hey, wait!
You gotta be out of your mind.
Leon!
Hey,
Show 'em what you got!
you're shitting me.
Time to shine.
You got this, Leon.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit. Struggling's got me beat. Guess your tap dancing days are over. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. How's that? It's different, huh?
What's wrong with you?
Hey, wait, Leon! Where are you going? I don't
God
think they
damn
like
it!
the lantern fire!
Number one,
Lantern fire!
Ashley!
Just like that! Just like that!
number one, do you read me?
I don't think they like the
Shit!
lantern fire!
Come in.
Lantern fire!
Son of a
Just
bitch!
like that!
I just come in. Is this thing even on?
I don't think they like the lantern fire!
Leon,
Lantern fire! Just
Leon,
like that!
are you a national right?
I don't think they like
Where
the lantern
are you?
fire!
Come on.
Lantern fire! Just like that!
Oh, yeah.
Just like that!
What? It's over? I was just getting ready to do my thing.
Shuffle the cards, I want to do what's right for me. End of the game, you cheated me. I think that's all for you and I. We live on the edge, it's toxic and dangerous.
Secretary.
Mr. Bird, sir.
And did you hear the news about good old General Mercer?
No.
You know Claremont Street.
Yeah.
They renamed it after him. The Mercer legacy is secure.
Sure.
All he had to do was die.
Yeah, that's a lot less work.
We ought to give it a try. Now how you gonna get your debt plan through?
I guess I'm gonna finally have to listen to you.
Really?
Talk less. Spy more. Do whatever it takes to get my plan on the Congress floor.
And Madison and Jefferson are merciless.
Well, hate the sin, love the sinner.
Hamilton.
I'm sorry, Burr, I gotta go.
But
Decisions are happening over dinner.
two Virginians and an immigrant walk into a room diametrically opposed foes. They emerge with a compromise, having opened doors that were previously closed. The immigrant emerges with unprecedented financial power, a system he can shape however he wants. The Virginians emerge with the nation's capital. It's the pièce de résistance. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one really knows how the game is played, the art of the trade, how the sausage gets made. We just assume that it happens. No one else is in the room where it happens. Thomas claims
Alexander was on Washington's doorstep one day in distress and disarray.
Thomas claims
Alexander said,
nowhere else to turn.
and basically begged me to join the fray.
Thomas claims
I approached Madison and said, I know you hate him, but let's hear what he has to say.
Thomas claims.
Well, I arranged the meeting. I arranged the venue, the seating.
no one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one really knows how the party gets yes. The pieces that are sacrificed in every game of chess. We just assume that it happens, but no one else is in the room where it happens. Meanwhile, Madison is grappling with the fact that not every issue can be settled by committee. Meanwhile, Congress is fighting over where to put the capital. It isn't pretty. The Jefferson approaches with the dinner and invite. Madison responds with Virginian insight. Maybe we can solve one problem with the government and bring a victory for the Southerners. In other words, a quid pro quo.
I suppose.
Wouldn't you like to work a little closer to home?
Actually, I would.
Well, I propose the tone.
And you'll provide him his vote.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Let's go.
No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. My God, ain't got trust, but we'll never really know what got discussed. Click room where it happened, and no one else was in the room where it happened. Alexander Hamilton. What did they say to you to get you to sail New York City down the river?
Alexander Hamilton.
Did Washington know about the dinner? Was the presidential pressure to deliver?
Alexander Hamilton.
Did you know even then it doesn't matter where you put the U.S. capital?
Cause we'll have the banks. We're in the same spot.
You got more than you gave.
And I wanted what I got. When you got skin in the game, you stay in the game. You don't get a win unless you play in the game. Oh, you get love for it. You get hate for it. You get nothing if you wait for it, wait for it, wait. God help and forgive me. I wanna build something that's gonna
Oh, yeah, my lovely friends. How you all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What's that timer at? Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. Is it quite high, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, no. The thing about a mini-subathon is, like, they're just so small, you know? They're just so tiny, right? But they're deceptively huge, right? They are deceptively huge. Even though it's a mini one. Right, how you all doing? How's the Tuesday going so far, friends? You got anything exciting going on before we hop into our next game, which we're gonna give a try? We got an entire day today. Not only are we gonna be trying out a looks like a cool game. I've seen the demo before. I've seen the concept and I kind of like it, which is why I decided to try it. But also for dinner, that goddamn pizza wheel is back. That goddamn pizza wheel. I can't handle more Rhode Island. I can't handle any more Rhode Island. Ugh. It's too much. It's too much. Warm Rhode Island sauce and warm ketchup. Oven baked Rhode Island ketchup. Swirled on a pizza. Ugh. Ugh. I am afraid. I am afraid of how bad this can go. But we're gonna do the same rules. We're gonna roll with the same rules, friends, is what we're gonna do, right? What we are gonna do is all ingredients as usual, but no doubles. It could go very well too. You see, yeah, but you see, it's one of those statistical things, and I'm not a person of much luck. I usually have to claw my way through bad RNG. You know? Warden's Law says hello. Which means that with how these odds are stacked against me, I don't think I'm getting a pizza with extra cheese, with like chicken and fillet of pork and then fillet of ox on it. I don't think I'm getting those four things on my pizza, right? I don't think I'm getting those things on a pizza. I think it's gonna be scallops, mussels, crawfish, and then like lemon. But there is a chance. Well, it's like a... Oh, but but dude, if you get laid, man, like, you don't have a condom, but you get laid. Yeah, but like, there's like 90% chance I'll get the clap. Yeah, but there's a chance you don't, though. Oh, there's a 10% chance I don't. No, I'm not letting anyone pick. We're rolling the wheel, Philbo. We're rolling the wheel. No, we're rolling the wheel. It's the wheel that we're doing this subathon. And for the next subathon, the marble idea is what we're gonna do, I think. If we even do it. This pizza might actually kill me, so we don't know if we ever do another pizza again. It might murder me. Ugh. 3 to 4 sauces, yeah. I am expecting... Look, I can handle many sauces on a pizza. If it's curry sauce, right? If it's gonna be like béarnaise sauce, garlic sauce, like I can deal with most of them. Kebab sauce, I can deal with it. But please not the type of sauces that are supposed to be eaten cold. Right? Like, I can deal with some warm kebab sauce, that's fine. But Rhode Island, really? Really? Ugh. You got to grab lunch soon, but I really want to see you play this game. Yeah, well, I mean, both you and Bex both went like, this is amazing! So I was just like, well, look, although I do know the idea of this game, I have seen, like, the demo was played many years ago, right? By... I don't remember who I saw play it, but I was like, oh, this is cool. But it was just a demo, so it sort of disappeared in the back of my mind. But it looks really neat. Excuse me while I'm fueling up. I ate a decently hearty lunch today, because I assume I'm gonna go hungry. I assume I'm gonna go hungry on dinner time. But I think the rules... I think the rules this time is... the typical 4 ingredients. And chat can veto 1 ingredient. I can veto 1, and then no doubles. Right? I think that's a fair balance, yeah? I think that's a fair balance. I think that's like we'll have it be like, you know, doubles gets kind of boring, right? I think we can agree on that one at least. That like, yeah, it's just, you know, watching him double beef and has to reroll. Could you not red flag that? Could you please not red flag that? Now it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna cry and I'm gonna be sad. Fuck. Oh, I'm sad now. We shouldn't allow double sauces, but double meat and cheese and no. I think if I can escape double sauces and escape double fishes and stuff, you know, I think it's unfair if I can have double meats, you know? It's like one, but the thing is, it's 4 ingredients, right? And I can veto 1. So I can snipe out a sauce, I can snipe out a fish. And then I just gotta have some decent roll and maybe get a good pizza. Right? One day I will eat a good pizza. One day. One day it will happen. What additional ingredients for subs again? Yeah, you're gonna have to if you guys want extra ingredients, that's gonna be extra subs, and I'm capping it at 10 at best. Last time people tried to be, but what about 11? But what about 12? And I was like, no. 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 Just, no. Bad. 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 But I'm kind of like, maybe we should stick to 4, though. I'm kind of, maybe sticking to 4 is maybe a nice thing. But anyway, we'll deal with that hurdle as we get over it, right? We're gonna play a game called Who's Lily?
SEAL Team
Lila.
8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
Gimpy, fuck's sake. And we're back to 12:40. We're into basically an hour into Wednesday by this point. And you finally Bublas has gotten sniped. Bublas has avoided snipes this whole time, but he is down. He's finally down. And Gimpy takes the lead with the signature look of superiority. I would ask... No, bury down, he's down. Yeah, he's down bad in that fursuit, man. It has no, like, airflow going through it. It has no airflow going through it, friends. But, yeah. So I want to try this game. It looks kind of cool. And we'll see how it plays out. Can't have Raven stay on top of me. I'm the top. Oh, Gimpy, you're the top one. I see. Watch out, Arms. If he can afford a $3,000 fursuit, he can afford a $5 pipe bomb in your mailbox. I think it's this one. Yes.
Hello.
I'm gonna play this every time for people until we got everybody thinking of it. Until everybody's like, I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold on, where is it? There it is. There it is. This is the best.
Don't make fun of the furry community.
Why not?
If they can afford a $2,000 fursuit, they can afford a $10 pipe bomb in my mailbox.
Well,
It's just it's like true. It's very true. Let's not anger them. Let's not anger them, right? Right, I'm gonna fire up the game and we get going. We're already stalled quite hard yesterday and today. We stalled quite hard yesterday, and we shouldn't stall super hard today. Same for Warhammer people. It's a running meme in that it's very hard to follow, but that whole that channel's stop motion stuff actually has like a chronological way to watch them. And there are multiple times in that where the Master Chief in that one is still like, is the furry community still after me? Don't open that mail. Where he's like paranoid. It's great. The plastic crack is too strong. It is pretty strong. It's weebs of the West. Yeah, it's the lolly neats of the West. Fucking weeb! Alright, settings. Full screen. Thank you. The volume seems quite alright. You can't argue with that. True. Right, this is gonna be a little bit of a spooky game, but apparently not giga mega spooky, right? They say. So, I think it'll be nice. Is this where you like, oh, you can't do anything now, right? Right. Let's go. Let's swap screen, back over here. You have a nice trip, Pristenia. I'll see you later. And Gimpy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, buddy. Sniping down that and landing us. I can't even see now with that. What? 856 subs? 850. Oh, I guess we'll find out later. Anyway, so this is a game where you control the expressions of the character? I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna play out, but oh no. Oh crap. Well, it's not gonna be in the picture, so it's fine. Let's wake up. It's difficult for me to express emotions. I envy other people, they make faces naturally. But I have to make a conscious decision each time I move a muscle. Every morning I go to the bathroom to rehearse what my face is going to show today. Broken. Why is it still here? I'm not expecting any calls today. No need for these anymore. You acquired a note to self. Happy, sad, angry, ew, fear. Wow. Well, we're gonna go with the Rizzler. That's easy. Good morning, day. Good morning and welcome in. Yes. When I see Miss Hutchins today, she will ask how I am, like every morning. I will answer, oh. You smiled. If I see a dead dog on the street. Yeah, I remember I saw a demo of this that you play around with his face. You look disgusted. If some weird guy approaches me at the store, I'll scare him away. You made a surprise face. Maybe I should try one more time. If some weird guy approaches me at the store, I'll scare him away. I can't grip it anymore. Rah! You look scared. That's scared? No, this doesn't look right. That's an angry face. Now that is angry. Rah. If I discover that my sworn enemy died, I'll make... Yes. I'm quite happy now. You smiled. Right. No need to hide it. If someone catches me off guard with an unexpected call... That's disgusted. That's neutral. You made a surprise face. And if once again I see the one hiding in boilers, I'll be afraid. Scared. Well, but that's unlikely, isn't it? I have to take out the trash before going to school. Haven't appeared there for a while. We have a new task. Throw out trash. Alright. No, I don't. I want to leave. We got surprised. Hey, man. Why aren't you answering the phone they gave you? Anyway, have you heard? Father Lawrence is dead. Meet me at the train station.
Please. I beg you, let me back in.
Okay. Press spacebar to see all interactables. Oh, we can look around. The spilled beer reeks. I tried to wipe it with the newspaper. An empty pizza box with some crumbs. The beginning of the article is unreadable. The same study shows how among all eras works of media exists. That seems to not only perfectly reflect the so-called zeitgeist of the perspective era, but also appear to be very powerful movers of the public will. So powerful and effective, in fact, that some speculate their existence to be premeditated. I agree, it's gonna take some time getting used to this, Gimpy, yeah. And planned by unknown groups of higher-ups. Hello, Nero. We being here, the respectable scientific publication we are not going to entertain such unreadable. Yet there is perhaps a process of a means to knowingly create a work of media of such power. With the sudden global interconnectivity of the World Wide Web. Okay. Newsletter on Saturday afternoon, November 12th. A fire erupted. In an apartment building on Cortland's... killing all its inhabitants. The apartment was allegedly used by a group led by Mr. Lau. As the police are investigating the case, access to the site is currently restricted. I know what the code is. After all, it's my diary. Just, yeah, like a long shot in the dark, right? Yeah, no. It's an empty glass. It's for farm work. The hacksaw is for farm work. You got a trash bag. All right, there it is. We got the trash bag. Missing person, Tanya Kennedy. More of them. You can enable teleporting through doors on double click in the settings. That's fine. We can walk. A potted plant. Despite Miss Hutch's efforts, it's dying. Hi, sweetie. Hello, Miss Hutchin. What were you up to so early in the morning? Just throwing out the trash, Miss Hutchins. There's been an awful lot of crows near our trash cans. Annoying critters. I'll be on my way, Miss Hutchins. Take care of yourself, sweetie. Goddamn crows. Dirty crow. I'm not going to scare it away. Let's just drop this here then. Alright, now I'm ready to go. You have a new task, grab a bus to school. I know why you're here. No one lives in that house anymore. Although derelict, the place is charming in its own way. We took Tanya there once. You unlocked the new palette, Nightly Comfort. Okay. Let's go to the train station. Go! You have a new task, talk to Strupnev. Hey kid. Hi Strupnev. I can't see you too well. Can you move closer? He smells weird. A little bit like old people smell. And something else, like black tar. Kid. Don't you want to ask me something? You called me on the regular phone, didn't you? Whatever. No use in the throwaways anymore. Kids' toys. Well, there's no one left now but me. Can I play with your face? No. And you. I've seen fires in my life, but that one's just fucking insane. Nothing's left there. What do we do without Father Lawrence? Did he leave anything behind? Is she talking with you? What? She stopped talking to me after the fire. Lila did. Is she still talking to you? Disgusted. This looks suspicious. You are not sure whether Strupnem noticed that. Is that so? Well, bad luck. Bad luck, kid. By the way, did the animals die too? Burned to a crisp, all of them. You're a funny kid. Worrying about some animals when Lila won't speak to me. What did she even find in you? I don't get it. Everyone asks, who's Lila? But no one asks, how's Lila? But what about when's Lila? Hmm? Did you think about that one? Yeah, crack that chestnut over your head and think about it. Eh. You left something, by the way. Lawrence left something for you in a depot. A depot? Just over the bridge, an old train depot. What did he leave? You'll know when you see it. You have a new task, get to the old depot. Are we gonna get like, are we being led into a murder? Is this like a point and click where like, oh, you fool. You're gonna die here. Have we just sealed our fate? Where the fuck are you? William, you thought you could fool me, didn't you? Lila, I know you can hear me. Please, you're my life. I don't get why you choose that fucking kid. Please, 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 please. I just want to see you one more time. Maybe he captured you with his dirty body. What's going on? Did he do that to you, my princess? Don't worry, I'll free you from him. And you can have me instead. It'll be nice and cozy. Oh god. Nice and cozy right here. Kid, how dare you fucking steal her from me? Maybe we should ask, what is Lila? I mean, if any of my instincts go, the front image of the game is a picture of a girl in this style. So I assume she died in the fire and she's a ghost haunting our phone, right, or something? Or haunting, like, we just want to making the phone go, right? No, that was a guy talking. Wasn't it a guy talking in the phone? Never mind. I'm stupid. That was a guy. For some reason, I thought it was a woman's voice. Carve her out of you. Dude, I can barely see where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Can't I sprint or something? Why can't you? It's here, it's her again. What? What? So you wanted to see so badly? Well... This is so... Why did it get so loud? Please, your eyes, Strupneb. So, remember when I said it was like a girl who died? Yeah, no. It's an eldritch being. Lila is an eldritch being. Okay then, I need to change the volume because that was super goddamn loud. The plot is that Lila is never mentioned in the game, so you finish and ask yourself, who the fuck is Lila? Well, it was some good guessing attempts, but apparently we have a monster in there. She hid in the boiler again. Well, are you satiated now? The Empress. Oh, Lila. You are such a naughty, naughty girl. I do not desire to feed for now. The abode that you seek. It has a numerical value assigned to it. The number is... And in we go with the notepad, our trusty, trusty notepad. 43033. We don't want to forget that. All right, we got a person killed. We're a good person. Fucking Lawrence. And William has hidden this one so well. Now, Lila. Your endeavors amuse me. Wait, are we Lila? Then now it's time for us to cease. Right, so we hit an ending. So there is an Empress that the Empress is the monster there, I guess. Or is the monster a monster and the Empress is someone else talking to us? Are we the Empress? No, we're Lawrence. We don't need to go and rehearse. Oh, is it that low now? Audio. Got the trash bag. Let's leave. Do we get to make a face here? I want to see what happens. You look way too serious, my boy. What's on your mind? Under the weather. Alright, so now that we did a normal expression instead of a smile, she wants us to chase away the crows. But he's not going to scare them away. Alright. Now we grab a bus to school. We didn't have a phone call though. So we won't be able to go to the train station, I guess. Oh, we have an apartment there. Should we go to the apartment or the school first? Wait, let's go to Baltimore. Oh, so now we get the task to talk to Strupnev, even though... Huh. This looks suspicious. No, Lawrence left something for us in a depot. So we're not Lawrence. Okay, but we've already done this route. Alright, let's save load. Crash yard, load. Kiki is awake! Yes, hello Kiki. It's still 12 hours good. Office day only periodic lurking till this evening. Yeah. Welcome back, Ali. Welcome back. So, our current theory is Lila is an eldritch being hiding back in the back of the train depot, right? That's what our theory is here. It's a being that ate that guy, but we reached an ending with that, so we need to start over, right? But there's also a person called the Empress that called us Lila. They were like, yes, go. We don't need you anymore, Lila, whatever. So are we Lila? Right? Is what I'm wondering. You still think it's a dog, an eldritch dog, maybe? Maybe. So... At first, our first theory was that because he mentioned the burning buildings and father dead and stuff, we were like, okay, so... she was a ghost, you know, that was haunting our phone or something, because the phone was broken, you know, and such. And we're like, okay, that's what we thought. Then we saw a giant fucking eldritch being eat a person. And then someone called the Empress called us Lila. So I'm like, okay, well, that theory's out the fucking window. Immediately. Right, let's go to Cortlandt Street, onto the apartments. Today is November 16. My name is William and I have come to investigate a recent fire that happened here in an apartment complex nearby. Excuse me, do you live here? We can't let in any non-tenants due to the investigation. Yes, I do. Your face remained neutral. That was a smile! This sounded genuine. I live on the 3rd floor apartment, 303. Alright, gotcha. It's strange though, I don't think I remember seeing you before. Wait, let me check the list I have. Immediately. No, old lady. Over. Oh well, I have to go look at this. Please proceed to your room, sir. Mushy Mush, is this Lila? I used to call this place my second home. What happened here? Now it smells like dust and ashes. Didn't you just mention that it was a fire? Alright. Ring, ring, ring. Can I, like, pull something? Do I need to put my finger somewhere? It's not. Go in here then. Enter pin 43033. Oh. 420 111 123. Okay, it was not that. It was not that. Anything. Oh, books. Some pages were untouched by fire. For us, the most comfortable way to contact him was by using a special yantra. For beginners, an 8 tallest of Teth mushroom is often required. Okay, so we're basically deep into Cthulhu demon territory? However, experienced members of the group may manage without them. Instruction. Position the yantra so its center is at an eye level and comfortable distance away. Sit with your spine straight. Breathe in and out slowly until your breath flows naturally. I think you remember Teth being Hebrew. Oh, so maybe a little bit of a hybrid demon stuff. Look at the center or dot, which represent the unity that underlies all the diversity of the physical world. Now I allow your attention to expand, engulfing the outer square of the yantra. Do not move your eyes from the dot, however. Gradually span your attention across the sacred figure as you reach the outer contour. It will already be unreadable. I'm not gonna remember that, and we're gonna fucking die. A fireplace. A place of fire. So this is the ritual. But we need mushrooms. Right? Oh, we're sitting in a chair, huh? Well, there's nothing else for us to do here. Okay. Yeah, so that's at eye level, and we need to stare into the middle, regardless of what kind of shit they try to pull on us to make us look away. Well, that's it for now. Okay, so wait. Oh, no, it's the same. It's the same. Okay. Hello, Bushy Bush. We're walking out. Hey, it's that pigeon. Well, let's go to school then. I'm not a fan of schools, so I just, you know, try my best to not go to it. It's in Goth Boulevard. This trash can is empty. Wait a minute. You've unlocked a new palette. Manful Soul. Okay, hold on. Palettes. Okay, so... Alright, we'll stick with this. Hello, fellow kids. You know, I cried today. Oh, well, returning to your old self. I mean, it's fine. I cry all the time, too. Yeah, that final Spice Girls tour was something, wasn't it? No, it's not because of that. It's just, you know, I've been meditating for past couple of months. And today I had realized something. Oh, yeah? Was it, like, sad? No, I couldn't stop giggling, you know? So what was it? It's going to sound dumb, but like, I know now that all the thoughts you have in your head are really conflicts. Yeah, The inner monologue, dude, and so on. It's like thoughts are arguing in you. Yes, but the thing is, man, this is you. It's really just these arguments, man. If you look at them, bruh, they disappear. And when they disappear, you disappear, bruh. Wanna get soda? I think that creep's eavesdropping. I'm not a creep. What do you mean? Also, why was he walking away? Have you seen the police outside? What's up with that, I wonder? See, he walks away. Oh, he that. Oh, wait. An award granted to Pablo Ramirez, who has shown tremendous growth, demonstrated an unusual commitment to learning academics despite various obstacles. Yeah, and so on. Alright. An award granted to Tanya Kennedy for national recognition to academic excellence and achievement in secondary education. I remember her telling me about this. Too bad I didn't get to see it back then. Okay. An award granted to Martha Jennings. Martha!
Why did you say that name?
As recognition that the aforementioned student has studied and attained the proficiency in 2 or more languages by high school graduation. Alright. Someday I'll get one too. I just know I have to. Why do girls like Kennedy have it so easy? Or like Martha Jennings? I've heard she's a real airhead outside school though. Carries a second set of apartment keys in her backpack in case she loses hers. And that's who gets the awards. Alright, well, good luck with that, I guess. They lead a heated discussion concerning who's going to get the real high and who'll just have a can of beer at the upcoming party. They probably mean Matt's place. And is Matt fucking dead or something? The school's layout is so weird. I keep walking in the same door and ending up in different places. There's, that's police outside. Wait, so... Did I miss something here? There's a calendar, there's that. Yeah, this takes us there. Should I talk to her again? Okay, nope. Is there anyone who wants to talk to me? Okay, I can't go there. They didn't like me eavesdropping. Is there a person around here? That's police outside. And you are... Layout. So her. I don't think I've talked to her. Mushy mush. The schools... They say the same thing. They don't want to talk to me. She's pissed off. They think I'm a creep. I'm gonna walk here then, I guess. Or what if I walk closer to this door? Will something change? Ah, got it. Hey, man. Strange seeing you here. Finally decided to catch up on your education. You smiled. The hell you grinning about? Mike's been looking all over for you. You know why? If I were you, I'd stay away from school. I'd watch my back, Will. I mean... Is that why he's... Is he trying to be like, hey, is this like a warning for me to not go in because I'm gonna die because the character keeps on trying to walk away? Or is it a bug? I guess I should ask first. I'm assigning way too much thought into something that's probably just a bug. This locker belongs to Michael Graves. It's locked. Alright. That's Matthew's locker. It's locked. This locker belonged to Tanya Kennedy. It's locked. I wonder where the key might be. Alright, we gotta find the key, huh? Can we walk closer to these? Will? Is that you? Hello, everyone. What the hell do you think you're doing here? Give me, wait. Will, where have you been? Where's Tanya? Without you noticing, your face is stretching into a stupid grin. It's not a smile! Your face remained neutral. I'm not joking, Will. She hasn't been answering her phone. She's not at home either. Her mom called us. I think the police are involved or something. Because Martha is at the principal's office right now. Is she? You made a sad face. It looks strange. Yeah. Look, man, I know we didn't spend much time together lately. But we really need everything you know about Tanya. Don't be that straightforward about it. But yeah, the gist of it is we are very worried about her, Will. Please, could you tell us where she is? I swear I don't know. Why do you think I spent time with her anyway? Martha's known for making up stuff. That's not true. Yeah, easy on the accusations. Look, guys, why are you so bothered by it anyway? This came out insincere. Shit. Do you yourself even believe this? We know Tanya for much longer than you do. She's not like that, you know. Maybe you need to chill and let her live her life, man. Maybe you need to stop fucking around and tell us where she is. Jim? Where is Martha, by the way? But who is Lila? That's not important, asshole. Jim, the principal wanted to see her. So, Will, are you saying you don't know where Tanya is? Nope. So Martha's at the principal office now. I think he's already finished with her. Big Grave said he'd seen her on the roof. Oh, right. He wanted to see you too, by the way. Anyway, what about? Good. I'll be on my way then. Hey, wait a minute. Will, wait. You have a new task. Find Martha's classroom. What's the problem, Martha? No, I don't want to talk to you. No. I want to walk here. Mush. Mr. Frank, the ballroom room's off limits, bud. I'm only joking. Hello, Lila. So, did you get his call again? What's it to you, old man? No reason to be so hostile, Lila. So we are Lila, okay. But why is her name William, then? I'm confused. After all, you're the one who came here. It's tricky not to get lost in the boiler rooms, but with years you start hearing a divine melody. Flutes and trombones and saxes, I almost said sexes, from beyond. Sexes from beyond. If you get to the point of not wanting to play anymore and you don't have an answer and want it, let me know. I mean, so we at 2 times now by the Empress and by this Frank dude, we've been called Lila, so we are Lila. But we're also William. Do we have like a split personality thing going on? Right? That he's like that's why he can't make expressions, cause like the Lila character. We're controlling William, and Lila is the one making, like, the expressions or something like that. You know? That's what I'm thinking. So who is Lila? Is like your alter ego that like that is making those involuntary expressions, right? Lila might be a diminutive of William, maybe. Yeah. Well, that's my. I'm just telling my theory as I go along. I don't think she's a ghost. The first idea was a building burned down, so she's a ghost haunting us or something because it made the dead phone work or some shit. That was my first like, okay, what's the trope they would go with here? But it looks like it's not that. It always comes from the place you seek. Listen for it. Just stand beside each door and listen. By the way, what are you planning to do about the lady? The lady that hides in the boilers. Don't talk of what you know nothing about, you old fool. Find the second caller. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm here. Wait, so if I go here... Oh, do we just enter a dead end? Well, we're dead. Oh. Fuck. Wait. Oh, we did it correctly. Oh, that looks like the boiler where the monster was in the other place. Did we just walk over to the station or something? Well, this is some weird shit. Close your eyes. So that was that being again that we saw before. In the other place. Alright, now we go on a spiral staircase. Is this some SCP shit, maybe? Did we do a ritual to contact an old one and it possessed us? And its name is Lila. Which is, it's actually a Valley Girl version of Lilith. You're like, oh my god, I'm like a total demon. We can talk to this thing. Machine talks to us, Lila. What a pleasant surprise. Hello, William. You need to stop calling me on the phone. It's useless. So the... Wait. So we're not William. We're Lila. And when it says William, talking, it's not... It's not... So... What? Okay, wait. Demonic possession. Demonic possession is what happened. Alright, new theory. William did some Cthulhu demon, Hebrew, whatever, demon shit. And a demon possessed him, and now he is a machine. That's my theory. Will, I'll say this once. Your tricks are laughable, and even with her help, you are not getting back. I have something for you. Please take it. Did you hear what I said? You acquired a wheel. What? I got an achievement. Oh, we have a wheel now. Piece of strange machinery. Okay, so we need to explore every... Wait, do we gotta go and get killed by the Rusky dude? Is that an ending as well? Do we need that? Because he'll say something when we die. And be like, oh. That didn't really suit what you were saying. Are you alright, William? I'm fine. Alright. Okay, I don't know. Let's grab a bus to school, everybody. We have a wheel at least. I don't know what to do with that wheel, but we have a wheel. What could go wrong? So we know what all of these people say, so we move on along. And we'll ignore all of these. Because y'all look like nerds, which I'm totally not. Well, if the one thing we know, we are Lila. That I know. That I understand. Now, 2 people have told us that we are Lila. Is it, like, scary? I've heard all this destruction of self-talk, but it always sounds kind of creepy and edgy. I wanted to try tulpamancy at some point, but the very prospect of losing myself to a tulpa scared the shit out of me. You know, like Coomer and Uguigi. It's not about destruction, Mandy. All destruction, all pain, honestly, comes from this. Divide, I guess. The self, I mean. What is this school? The self is by its essence a divide. The moment you start dividing the inner and the outer, problems come. How can you not do that, though? You have your body and mind, so do I. It's so weird that we even do think that way. Inner and outer are just words, honestly. Say, you have a bubble and you say it's your bubble, and I have a bubble, and I say it's mine. Uh-huh. And then they both pop and suddenly it's just the air. How can you say it's my air? Hey Jay, I think he's here again. Yeah, I know. What the hell does he want? I wonder. Yeah, this is a very unrealistic school. Just so it's known. This is not how people talk. You've unlocked a new palette. Tomino. An energy drink. Based. Someone's poor attempt at physics. Alright. I guess we go upstairs. Let's look at this. Mushy mush. Nam de shuka. Ah. The facial muscles. We have the chin. You've unlocked a new palette? What is that supposed to be? You wanna know what I see? I see a skull. I see like this is the head, right? And here's one eyeball, and here's the other eye socket, like it's an anime. And then you have the teeth here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? You see it? It's a skull. Oh my god, I'm blocking it. I'm a fucking moron. I'm gonna take off the camera for this. Fuck it. You know what I see? I like that I just described myself as a skull. Oh, shut up, sister. Don't judge me. It made sense. Does this lead anywhere? No. Okay. Then up we go. I need to find Martha's classroom before I go to the roof. Oh, we can go around the corner probably here. I see now. Yeah. I see now. Or not. This is where those nerds were, right? Oh. Here we go. An old pendant. It's silver. I like the pattern. The handwriting here is really horrible. Apart from the Chalmers, other formulations of the hard problem of the consciousness include: how is it that some organisms are subjects of experience? Why does awareness of sensory information exist at all? Why do qualia exists? Why is there a subjective component to experience? Why aren't we philosophical zombies? Sick poetry slam, dude. The philosopher Thomas Nagel posited in his 1974 paper, "What is it like to be a bat?" that it is incorrect to claim that something felt, like the color red, is the same as the impulses in the brain creating it. He believes that subjective experiences are inexplainable, at least scientifically, because every subjective phenomenon is essentially connected with a single point of view. And it seems inevitable that an objective physical theory will abandon that point of view. But what if I say, nah, I'm right? Yeah. How about that then? What do we think about those? What do we think about that kind of rhetoric? Yeah. Can I go into school, the classroom down here? No, this is the boiler room, right? Yeah, no. Guess we go up to the roof. We need to find Martha's classroom. I mean, we've checked all the classrooms, haven't we? I am gonna enable that now. Where was it? Gameplay. Double click for insta travel. Hold it there. It looked strange. I didn't want to smile. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Alright, I understand. I can't help you though, unfortunately. Believe it or not, I myself didn't even know Tanya was missing. Oh, fuck off. Jim, stop this. I don't know, Regina. Something's fucking happened to Tanya. This fucking just grinning like nothing's wrong. Damn. Oh, I didn't even notice her name was Regina Holmes. Listening to your friend's bickering fills your heart with sadness. You decide to scram. Find Martha's classroom. Oh, so I have to talk to them. And I assume now I can enter? Huh. Oh, hello. Hey there. Sorry, do we know each other? Wait, weren't you at that party? At Matt's party about a month ago? Yeah, we talked there, remember? Which probably means the party at 29271 Fairfax Street. You were there, but you don't know who this is. Yeah, that's a smile. Ellie believes you. How have you been? Have you heard, by the way? That girl I was with at the party, Tanya Kennedy. Nobody seems to know where she is. Is that so? I've seen the police car outside, and it's a secret, but Martha Jennings at the principal's now. What's her classroom number, by the way? Martha's, it's, wait, why are you asking? She isn't there right now, anyway. Just a smile. A little bit of an eyebrow raise, because I'm trying to riz. This looks really weird. Ellie looked almost frightened. I'm sorry, I don't feel comfortable talking to you. Could you leave, please? Ah, shit, I blew it. Oh! You feel you won't find out where Martha's classroom is. Check the autosave. Alright, so I fucked up. I saw your face, lady. Sad. You okay? Has something happened between you two? She looks like the gossipy type. You decide to put on a show. No, I mean... How could she? She's been avoiding me for all these days. Yes, we broke up, but poor Kennedy's missing. We have to talk. Wait, you dated? You did not. Oh, but it's a secret. I need to see her, honestly. Oh, I get it. Of course, of course. I understand. It's 4:30. The door near this one, actually. Alright, thanks for the info. So that's... 4:30. Find Martha's apartment, keys and address. Let's check the PC first. Martha Jennings, 1234 Brother Street. That it? Okay. Let's dig through her stuff. A pack of pads. Martha's key. Right, where was it? It was apartment. Sorry. I missed what apartment it was. Can I... Well, great. Keys from Martha's apartment. Well... Talk to Martha on the roof. Oh, we can talk to her on the roof now. And up we go. I see you, Martha. I am a possibly demon-possessed puppet corpse. Junk food for breakfast? I wonder if she's insane. Oh, come on now. It's not wrong to get yourself a Big Mac for breakfast. Alright? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I was sick of the hotel food, alright? So I decided to get myself a burger instead. Alright? Come on. Hello, Martha. Made a surprise face. Martha looks frightened. What are you doing here, Will? Wanted to talk to you about something, Martha. Have you been to the principal's? No? Hotel food is mid, I don't blame you. I mean, it was fine. It was just, you know, after day 5 of eating it, you're kind of like, alright, something else for breakfast, but... I'm just saying, having a burger for breakfast does not mean you're insane. I know you have. What did you want, Will? I know you were the last person to see Tanya. That's all. Do you think we don't know what was happening between you two? Have you talked to the officers yet? Why do you answer? Yes, I did, but I didn't tell them much yet. I think a certain detective wants to see me tomorrow. Name? I don't know. I can only remember it's Asian. Something like Detective Yu. Me? No, not you. You! Yeah, that's me. I'm not doing the whole bit from Rush Hour, but you all know what I'm referencing. Continental breakfast can get pretty stale. Yeah, I mean... For me, no matter how good any type of food is, I can't eat it like multiple days in a row without being like, I want something else, you know? That's the main thing. Anyway, why do you... It's really not good to spread rumors, Martha. That's a sign of a very, very bad friend. What? What are you talking about? Are you alright? What's going on? William? Well, I'll tell you what's going on, Mar. Hey, asshole! You look disgusted. It looked weird. Mike is more alert now. I've been looking for you, freak. Where's Tanya? I'm gonna antagonize him. How would I know that? Mike tenses up. Where the fuck is my girlfriend? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Get that smug-ass smile off your face, asshole. First she gets with you behind my back. Next thing I know, she's missing. A whole fucking week, dude. It just can't be that you don't fucking know. Yeah, right, you ass, as if I can't see you smiling. Look, man, I don't even give a fuck by now. Just tell me where she is. I can't fucking deal with it. Damn, Mike, are you okay? You know, I'm really starting to think you really were not the best partner for Tanya. Even if I had information, I don't think it would be the best idea to share it with you, buddy. Oh, look at that face. Mike is furious. The fuck you just said? I just don't think I can trust you, Mike. Mike is pissed. Are you making fun of me? You think this is fucking funny? Look, you freak, I'm giving you one last chance. If you don't... Your stupid threats don't scare me, bro. You've been rambling about beating me up for the last 5 minutes. But all I see is all bark and no bite. Oh yeah, punk? Big Graves, why are you listening to him? He's just provoking you. Will, do you want to get hurt? Why are you doing this? Because he's just a chicken. He can't even... Oh, he stepped on my nuts! Oof. I have to get up. Get to Martha's apartment. You know how it is, right? You know how it is. Visiting old demon evil monsters, you know, demons. Getting kicked in the nuts. The usual. You know how Tuesdays are, right? You all understand how Tuesdays tend to be, yeah? Alright then, let's go. Let's go to her apartment, Martha. Tell us what you're all about. Oh, we have a party address. Dude, let's go party. This is not what I expected. November 20th. My name is William Clark and I was invited to a party by Matt Hurley. It's my first party in the new class. It smells nice out here. Wait, that's what that is? What's this? A pumpkin? You've unlocked a new palette, right? Pumpkin. Okay. Mush mush. That's Matt Hurley, the host of the party. Hey, dude. William, right? Oh, hi, Matt. Sorry I'm late. Hey, don't worry, man. The night's just starting. Come on in. Want some beer? Sorry, I'll pass. Thanks for inviting me, though. No problem. You're a newbie, but you seem cool. Matt and the guys here are so awesome. I wish I wasn't that shy and I could actually tell him that. Wait, so we... A couple enjoying an evening smoke. Well, at least one of them's enjoying it. So, are you happy you got out finally? Says Mandy. Yeah, thanks for pulling me out, I guess, Jay. It's scary to think how it would feel to be home right now. Hey man, you want something? Your face remained neutral. You seem slightly irritated. I better go. They're having fun. I think. I love this song. I wrote it, you know. You'd like it, right? Sure. Can we turn off the song? Le booze. I don't feel like getting drunk today. Le booze. I could go for some le booze. The song changed. Well, guess what? I wrote this one too. Ah, damn, they got me. I thought I was being clever here. The song changed. Finally. Oh my god. Thanks, man. All in a day's work, buddy. Don't you worry. Stranger. You can hear creaking and some muffled noises coming from this bedroom. You have a strong feeling that these occupants do not crave company right now. What? What? They don't have a cock couch? They don't have the cock couch that we can sit and watch from? A girl lying on the bed. She has to be really drunk. You alright? Oh, it's Martha. Oh, we had a huge time skip there. I'm fine. Just had a bit too much to drink. You need anything? Water? No, I'll just lie down a little. Should I leave you all alone? No, wait. What's your name? I'm Will. I think we met at school, remember? Oh, wait, did we... You're a new guy, right? Did we have like a time skip? Did we jump back in time? What's going on? Too bad you have to see me this way. I don't usually drink, you know. Jeez, figures. I must look really pathetic to you now. Hey, come on now. Everybody's like that sometimes. And the reason you drank so much tonight? It's, that freaking guy, you know? The one who's... She tells you a very confusing yet relatable story. In conclusion, the guy he's talking about sucks ass. Let's go with neutral. Your face remained neutral. This looked weird. Martha seems to be too drunk to notice. You wish to support this girl, but at least a little bit. You hope your face gets the message across. It's very nice of you to listen. This will all be so embarrassing tomorrow. Haha. Well, don't worry about it. You sure you don't need anything? Could you help me to the bathroom? I think I need to... She makes a sound. She makes sounds that usually precede vomiting. You took the poor girl to the bathroom. You probably need to tell Matt she's there. Matt! Put something in the Steam chat channel. Found a good game for you to play. Well, that's Tanya. Fuck's sake, Kiki. I'm not watching that. I ain't watching that, alright? Right? I'm not watching that. I don't want to see it. It's just gonna, like, without even looking, knowing what that is, it's gonna be a bunch of CGI characters, you know, scanned in to look try to make it look as realistic as possible, and it would look awkward. And it won't tell you anything about the game itself. So no, I'm not watching it. I'm not. Hi there. You feel dizzy. Hey. He smiled. This looked awkward. I don't think we met before, right? You're, Hey, have you seen Martha? Hold on, Ellie. He probably doesn't know who that is. You're the new guy, right? Your face will be neutral. Another great face right there, Will. Anyway, I'll go look for Martha. I'm Ellie, by the way. I'm Will. She left. And there she goes. Alright. My name's Tanya. Tanya Kennedy. She's joking. Stretches her hand forward and give you her handshake. Is Martha the blonde girl? She kind of plump too. Oh, damn. That's probably her. What? Have you seen her? She didn't feel too well, so I helped her to the bathroom. That's probably Danny's fault. That asshole. Fucking Danny. Yeah. I think I'll go help her out. Wanna come with? Sure. She left. Can I mess with the music again? Damn it. There you go. Better? Yeah. Thanks, you guys. And what we talked about earlier? Look, Dan is my friend, but I'm not gonna lie. He can be kind of a asshole sometimes. Don't even think of blaming yourself, alright? It's not because there's something wrong with you. Danny's just seen through the pretty fucked up relations. Danny's just been through a pretty fucked up relationship himself. That doesn't excuse him, does it, though? I'm just telling you why he did it, alright? I think already said that he acted like an asshole. Oh, hey, Will! Guys, that's my new friend, Will. Hey, guys! I'm smiling. This sounded natural. Oh my god, for once we finally passed a face check. What's up, man? We haven't met before, have we? Yeah, I haven't been to school much since the start of the year. Ah, got you. Well, nice to meet you, Will. Thanks for taking care of Martha just now. Yeah, thanks, Will. I really needed that. I seem to have been talking about something else before you came. There's an awkward silence. Well, if everything's fine with Martha, I'll go get some air. Hey, what? We just came here. Come on. I'll see you all later. Tanya? Are you ignoring me? Come on, we barely hang out anymore. It's... Graves? Oh, this is awkward. Oh, that's awkward. Jeez, I don't get what's wrong with her. Mike, what? What are you looking at me like that for? You feel it's time for you to leave. Let me guess, Tanya is the one who brings us into this ritual crap and gets us possessed. Oh, are we possessed by... No. They keep on calling us Lila, so we can't be Tanya. No. She's looking at a painting on the wall. There's a sun-drenched cafe with huge seemingly glassless windows. Hey, Tanya, what about... Oh. Sorry, am I interrupting something? Michael, please. What? What is up with you today? I don't think I've done anything to deserve that, have I? I see how it is. So you'd rather hang out with some weird dude you just met, huh? Instead of at least talking to your boyfriend? I'm just worried about you, alright? He leaves. Don't be mad at him. He actually cares about me, you know? That's the worst part. I'm not mad, I get it, I guess. Tanya seems very tired. That's a nice picture there, isn't it? It's Hopper, right? The cafe or something? Do you like it? Yeah, there's a certain feeling to it. Like incredible loneliness, but cozy at the same time. Almost like you've been there before. Yes, that's what I was getting. Listen, Will, I think I'll go downstairs and get myself a drink now. Then how about we go for a walk? I really need to cool down right now. Sounds good to me. So, going to the party is jumping back in time, huh? I think I drank a bit more than usual there. Finally, some fresh air. This party was getting a bit intense, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't know, we kind of turned off the music, so... I don't know if it was getting that intense. To be honest, I never expect you to be here. Oh yeah? Why not? Because I look like a tight-ass straight-A student. Oh, fucking hell, yeah. Okay. Yeah, kinda. Well, there's a lot about me that people don't see. Oh, mysterious. Oh god, she's the main bad guy, isn't she? She's actually not dead. She is... Wait, she's the Empress! Calling it! She's the Empress. Calling it. Calling it. Ali, if I'm right that Tanya's the Empress, I deserve 5 subs. What about you? You don't seem to be very talkative when you come to school. And you don't come often. I don't believe in education. What is this face? Good luck with that, bud. I am confident. I'm confident. She said she's mysterious. They think she's dead. She's the Empress. She takes Lilith from hell, but it's called Lily in Hebrew or something. And they put it in my body. And then they made me William a machine. So we're actually a zombie. This sounds really stupid when I spell it out. Really? No, I mean, I just have to tackle a lot of shit on my own. Like, you know, I live alone. So I gotta do stuff like working, doing chores, all that. Sounds tough. Where are your parents? Dad ran away when I was little. Mom died 3 years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. No use getting all emotional about it now. I had a pretty nice childhood. You can call me Empress if you want. Please don't. Please don't start call. We had enough of Kiki being called champion. We don't need Kiki being called an Empress now, alright? And hello, Val. Hey, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in. I had a pretty nice childhood. Just me and her, you know... Oh god, I forget that you guys were on the same team. It was a scam, wasn't it, Ali? It was a complete sham. Fraud. Rigged. Thank you. I wasn't even part of it. So I have no stakes in it because I wasn't part of any team. So I can just stand objectively on the side and see that it was clearly rigged. Yep. Yep. That's just how it is. I think I'm finally getting something good in my life. But yeah, it goes tough sometimes. Sorry I started talking about all of this. It's okay. What about you? You mean my upbringing? Well, nothing special, I guess. I've had a nice childhood. 2 sisters, private school, and so on. Ah, were you a talented kid, even back then? Yeah, it's funny. My parents used to call me a prodigy. It kinda sucked, though. How's that? It's hard to explain. Everyone around seems to be expecting great things from you, like, all of the time. And when you fail, it's like the end of the world, because it's as if you betrayed their faith in you. I know it sounds dumb, but it feels terrible, honestly. This makes a lot of sense. I don't know, I still kind of feel like a failure. Why? You're literally one of the best students at school. I don't know, it's like, even when I do something right, win an award or something, I just get anxious that the next thing will fail. And this never seems to end. Sorry for all that. Honestly, I'd kill for a cig right now. You smiled. A smoker, huh? Makes dealing with stress easier. Well, I was quitting anyway. Mike hates smokers. You made a surprise face. Her expression suddenly turns bitter. Don't think I'm not noticing what you're trying to do. Mike's an awesome guy and I love him, alright? You have no right to stick your nose into other people's lives. Oh shit! Alright. You don't know anything, alright? And you know, how about you fix your own shit first? Like your stupid face expressions and how you act like a complete dunce when there's people around. That thing. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm a monster, aren't I, Will? Come on, tell me, you think I'm a disgusting human being? I don't think you're disgusting. Just shower, you know, at least every other day. I just don't understand you. Makes sense. I can't understand myself either sometimes. It's hard. Yeah, well, your friends are there to help you. Well, they don't really know me. Even Martha doesn't. What about Mike? He laughs. Are you joking, Will? Jeez, of course not. I think I'd like to know you. He laughs again. Trust me, you don't. You really don't. I don't deserve all that anyway. You're just wasting your time trying to be my friend, Will. I really don't deserve all that. My friends are too sweet. I thought Graves was perfect for someone like me. It's a shame he turned out to be such a wonderful guy. You're not a disgusting human being because you're not a human being. Oh, yeah, because she's the Empress. She ain't a human being. She's telling the truth. Dude, those 5 subs are gonna feel great. They're gonna feel fantastic when I'm absolutely right on this. Oh god, it wasn't showing on the camera. Because the camera's down, but I was really showing how smug I was, which would have made that joke land a lot better. Kinda doesn't work if you can't see my dishonest, like, smug smile, right? Can I say something? I hope you won't be offended, but really, the world is not revolving around you, Tanya. The way you beat yourself up is not going to help anybody. Your friends may not be able to understand what you feel. I know I don't understand. But we're all ready to be by your side no matter what's happening. What's happening behind the mask you seem to wear? Her voice cracked. Hi. We're back, Will. She sits on a bench. Something feels different about her now that you've talked. It's a nice feeling. Damn, I wish I had that cig now. Maybe it's for the better. Yeah, at least I won't feel guilty. You know, because of Mike... don't look at me like that. I know it's stupid, alright? We both stay silent for a moment. There's slow dance music playing inside. Wanna dance? Ooh, shit. Oh, Funkalicious. Welcome to the smooth jazz radio of Arms Gaming. 37.9. And now, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's an owl. Yeah, this happens to me every time I kiss Pristenia as well. I just have a huge flashback to an age I didn't exist in, and I see an owl hoot before me. What? Where am I? Who are you? That's Lily. Right? The girl who stared at me at the party. She had her face. No, it couldn't have been her. I've never even... I'm so confused right now. We've hit 3 endings. We've hit the Empress reversed. We've hit the Moon and the Wheel of Fortune. The flashback to a better times. I don't know about that. You can never convince me that going back to a time before the polio vaccine is a good time. You can never convince me of that. I'm always gonna be like, no, thank you. No, you know what? I'm fucking good. I'm good where I am. Okay. Okay, I am confused here. I am properly confused. So we went back in time to the party to see how they met up and how he met everybody, as he had to be alone because his mom passed away and he had to work and do all those things, you know? We do like a 7-hour video on this game because you have one. Fucking hell. So she seems to be innocent. Tanya is not the Empress. Right? I might have been just a smidge, like a millimeter off on my theory there, right? Just saying, was maybe a smidge off, but I feel like I was pretty close enough, though. I was pretty close enough, though. Am I right? Yes? So William, he went on something there. So there are 2 Williams, but one of them is... No, look, say, so Lila is that being. And William is, like, accidentally got his mother killed with, like, a demonic ritual. So Lila is that demon. But then he tries to get his life back on track, so she possesses him. And that's why they call him... Some beings call him Lila. Right?
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
That's what I'm going for here. Right? They have a pact. Right? That's a lot of endings. So I assume there's like another here or something. Oh my god, it goes down. Are you kidding me? A communal pact. Kinda digging it now. Maybe, you know, if they made a pact with the community and it involves some toilets, I'm kind of for it, really. I'm kind of for it. Right, we've been going on for 2 hours. I need to go pee. And we'll keep on rocking. So our next thing is to talk to the students, get up and talk to the roof, and then go to the classroom where Martha is to get the keys. And this time we go to her apartment and not the party, right? And see what we find there. Yes. Yes. So, does it go silent when I tab out? Yeah, okay. So I will let you folks have a seal break this time around while I go and while nature calls, alright? I think that will be fine. Also, I have no idea about tarot cards and stuff and what they mean, so if there's any context there, that's completely going over my head, right? Just saying. So, seal you all in just a little moment. Alright. Alright. All right, and we are back, friends. We are back. Oh, I went around the apartment because I went like, oh, Pristenia, remember, blah, 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 you know. And I got no answers. I was like, Pristenia, don't you remember that, blah, blah. And then I walked to the bedroom and it was empty. And I was like, oh, right. She's actually out. I even said goodbye to her like less than an hour ago. And I already forgot that she's out for a while. And I was just like, why isn't she answering? Is she okay? Like, Pristenia? Are you okay? Did you fall asleep again? Ugh. You spanner. You lugnut. You wrench. Strummer already suffers from sclerosis. Sclerosis. The stiffening of a tissue or anatomical feature usually caused by replacement of normal organ-specific tissue. Alright then. That's... okay. Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. You know? But anyway, so we got 3 ending. It causes you to forget stuff. I see. Goddamn me and my sclerosis. I mean, the joke, no, the thing is just, I'm just so used to her being around, you know? When she was gone at her dad's place for a month, like, the first week was so weird, because I was always, I literally had the thing of turning around in the bed and just being, like, ready to, you know, cuddle up to her. Or, you know, calling out to her. Being just like, oh, yeah, should we do that? And getting no answer. Being just like, what, why? It's just such a habit, right? It's just such a habit. Oh, right. Let's go for another run and let's see what ends up. We have 3 endings. Right at the top. Let's wake up again. We still have the wheel at least. But that explains why the key got removed at least. Can I skip the trashes? Bastard. Let's make a angry face this time. That didn't really suit what you were saying. Miss Hutchins noticed that. Alright, same reaction. Let's drop this here. It's a game where we control a person who has been possessed. And we try to do normal human expressions to try and solve what the hell is going on. My headcanon theory is that William does some demonic shit and gets possessed by another person. That's my theory so far. Hello, everyone. It looked strange. Let's just, okay, they did not want to argue this time. And we can't go there. I think I did something awkward by the first thing I did was go to a train station where a dude was, and then he lured me into some some containers and chased us around for a bit, and then we found an eldritch being in a boiler room. I'm kind of not sure myself what the hell is going on. Maybe we go for surprise. Let's go for surprise, see what happens. What's my name then? I mean, I don't really remember, I'm sorry. Laura who? It's alright, dude. Ellie Cooper! Alright, I remember now. Ellie believes you. How have you been? Have you heard by the way, that girl I was at the party? Tanya Kennedy. Nobody seems to know where she is. Is that so? Police car. Martha Jennings at the principal now. What's her classroom number, by the way? Let's just go with neutral. Makes sense. It's 403 near this door, actually. Are you sure? We could definitely try that one. Alright, so we gotta check the signs here, because it, like, teleports us through random rooms. That's for... Yeah, so we gotta go back in, and now we're at the right room. And now we got the key. Talk to Martha on the roof, but can I leave? We've already talked to Martha, that's the thing. Like in the previous playthrough. So we can just go here. So, party is back in time. Train station takes us to that ending, and Cortland is the bird on apartment. I don't know the code for this. There's no way I can open this now. Guess I have to wait for somebody to come and let me in. Do. Hello, my friend. How are you? How'd I get up? Wow, just leave it unlocked, huh? Good evening, young man. Excuse my asking. Do you live here? Yes, I do. Oh, what a smile. We're so pretty. You look confident, but, well, that's strange. We're a close community in this condominium, yet I haven't seen you before. Oh, it's a community. What about your bathroom situation, huh? Have I? Oh, yes, sir, most definitely. I'm sorry, my boy, it's just that there have been cases of young men trying to deliver drugs here. Let's just call up the concierge and ask him. I have the number right here. What is your last name? You decide to leave before it gets ugly. You feel like you won't get into this condo today. Check the autosave. Damn it, we failed. Autosave. Martha's condo. Let's load. Damn it. Damn it. What the? Oh my god. There we go. So, what face do we make? Shall we let's see what does the face want to do in its own? You made a sad face. I mean, no. Leave these premises now. You have 5 minutes before I call the police. Okay, so we fucked that one up. Let's just sit and wait then. Have Wolf, Wens, and Strummer, I guess. Wow, Arctic. Wow. Really? Really? That's how you're gonna be to me? After all this time. After all these days, that's what you're gonna do? I didn't want to smile. I didn't want to smile. Bastard. Ah. I should know the procedure by now, really? Should I? Should I? Maybe you should stop playing all those alts, huh? Huh? Maybe you got an addiction, huh? How about them apples, hmm? Hmm? Have you thought about that? Yeah? You meanie! It always becomes a smile right at the end. I'm not a meanie. I'm kind, wholehearted Christian strummer. Benevolent. And understanding. I understand if sometimes you embrace your inner twink and let the Dom Daddy top have their way. Oh god, this is tricky. They pull like 3 of them right at the end. I'm trying to look surprised. No, this is not scared. How is this scared? That's not scared at all. I call bullshit. I'll call horse duty on that one. Ain't no way, friends. God, I don't know how to do this. Like, you pull this one up, and the other side, he's surprised, right? But then he shifts the lip just a little bit too much off. You want something small from Coop? Ha! Look at that communication skills. Ah! I'm not getting past this. This is too much. This is too complicated for me. What if we do this? Hold the face down. Oh, it's a surprise. Don't move. Surprise! You made a surprise face. You look confident, but... Well, that's strange. We are a close community. Okay, we gotta go with angry. We've tried neutral, we'll try sad, we'll try happy, we've tried surprised. Let's try with angry. Because we ain't making it in there now. I need to go back to others. Hey, Zo. 10 hours. Yes, 10 hours. Yes, indeed. And for those of you hopping in now, pizza wheel. In about 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. And if we clear to all tomorrow, I'll be doing a makeup tutorial to show you guys how to do makeup, right? Tried to make the face so made last night. You caught their cold? Oh, Zo. Oh, Zo. You better... You know what you better do? You better scrouch down and sit and hang with us. Get some good rest. I'm gonna try to make the face that Zo made yesterday. Let me try. It's not that close. I didn't manage to get that close. Right, well that's a fail. We can't smile. Gonna load. It hurts to laugh. Oh, that's the best time to say something really funny, isn't it? Isn't it? May I remind you all of Kay's cooking merch. Because boy did I chuckle to myself a few times while trying to fall asleep yesterday. Boy did I try to do that. Let's go for angry. You made an angry face. Well, I haven't seen it before. It's a close community. You got a problem with that, old geezer? Who do you think you're talking to? Look here, young delinquent. Shut up, you old fuck. Mind your own business. But scram, old man. What do you want me to cut you? He smiles in disbelief. What is all this? Do you think you're scaring anybody, punk? You reach in your pocket. He seems to have changed his mind. Get the hell away from me! His voice cracks. I sure hope you will leave this place now. Because I'm calling 911 the minute I'm in my apartment. What he said is troubling, but you have more important task at hand. Okay. Blue Velvet by David Lynch. Are we wienerbröd? No, not really. I could take a donut or two though. I could really do with a donut or two. Who's there? Sorry, I'm just gonna write to Pristania on Discord. And if you wonder what wienerbröd is, it's these types. I don't know what they're called in English, my friends. Like similar to like a croissant bread with, you know, some sort of custard or such in the middle, right? Wienerbröd. No sausage, dude. I don't know why it's called that. All right. It's a Danish pastry. It's multi-layered laminated sweet viennoiserie, like other viennoiserie, such as croissant. It is neither bread nor pastry, as it uses yeast leavened dough that is laminated like puff pastry to create a layered texture. Viennoiserie. A French term referring to Viennese-style breakfast pastries. So, Wiener part of it comes from this. But since it's Danish, it's a W. Right? And then bread is just bread. But it's not bread, though. But, okay. It represents a bridge between breads and rich pastries. I see. Right? Is it called wienerbröd because it looks like it had been jazzed on? Well... That's it. That's it. Did Pristania get sushi? No. No, not yet. Subathon ain't over. The Subathon ain't over yet. I think you made 3, like... you just went hardcore on the penis. Just jokes. It's like... Look, I did not decide that it was gonna be called Viennese. I did not decide that the Danish was gonna call it with a W in Wiener. You know? I don't make these things. I don't make this shit up. It's all I'm saying. Captain Distraction strikes again. Yeah. Yeah, you are correct. You are correct, Gimpy. You are correct. Anyway, let's see what happens here when it loads up. So we snuck into Martha's room. Hey. Well, almost correct there, Miss Jennings. What are you? Okay. You smiled. You're always correct because you're number one. I mean, it's true. Being the number one in gifted subs does lend you some more credence. Yes. With the signature look of superiority. Have you come to... Oh, God. Oh, she's sad now. Yes, Martha. Yes. Wait. Tanya? Is that you? Huh? Tanya? Remember this, sweetheart.
My name is Lila.
The name is Lila. This is supposed to be intimidating, but with the art style, it looks so silly. I don't know if I can do anything here. Mush mush. Guess we... Uh... I am clicking everywhere right now. Just, you can't hear it, but I am clicking. I think it might be broken. I think something, I can't escape doesn't work either. Got Martha's condo there. You cannot mess with his face. None of the buttons. Did we bug out? Is this intended? We have a wheel. Why don't we make a new save? And if we load it again... Hello, Elandra. So if we load this... It auto-saved us here. Okay. So that's... So what? Was that supposed to get us an ending? And it crashed and bugged, so it should be kicking us back to the main screen and we get like another tarot card for finding an ending. Where we apparently choke Martha to death, because we are Lila. You said there was a lore video trying to explain all of this that was 7 hours long. Yeah, we haven't gotten another ending with that. Let's try loading it again and see what happens. Uh, did I Armstead up again? It's, I think. Okay. Right. Okay, so new game doesn't work either.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
It's game restart time. New DLC for Who's Lila? There's actual DLC. Oh, it's just the music, I assume. Did I get any game playing cards? I did. Well, it was made with Unity, so you can't blame me, right? Okay, let's load game. Let's load the bugged one. Science. Let's science this. Okay. And now we walk close here and we click. Okay. Okay, we're back on track. We're back on track, baby. Mush mush. Hey, hold it, sir. Wait, is your name William Clark? Yes, that's me. Hey, Ted. Ted, yes. I think we found the kid. William Clark, right? Yeah, that's me. You will have to come with us, bud. Get in the car, please. A cloudy mirror. It has a weird tint to it. 3 stars for the number one Gimpy strikes again. Is this gonna be the whole shtick for you, Gimpy, today? Ready? Hey, Will, I'm a Detective Hutchkins. We talked about a couple of hours ago, remember? You need to have a picture of you with a cape for that then, so you can be, so you can just be like, so you can be billowing in the wind. What is this? Now, William, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions, okay? Okay. Do you know why you're here? Let's look sad. No, I don't. You didn't look very confident. Your confidence level decreased. Detective may have noticed that. Oh, shit. Alright, now you're William Clark, correct? Yes, that's me! You smiled. You've been read your rights before, right? No, never. You've probably seen it in the movies. He reads you your rights. Oh, forgot to ask. Do you want water or anything? No, thank you, sir. You made a surprised face. What's with your face expressions, William? I'm sorry. I'm just not very good with showing emotions. It's fine. Pardon if I've been insensitive, but have you ever been diagnosed as neurodivergent? Wow. No. Have you ever been evaluated by a neurologist? No, never. Got ya. Alright, now, Will, I have a photograph here. Do you know who this is in the photograph? No, how is that a smile? Why does it... That was... I see you're smiling. Yeah, it's just, she's a nice girl, I guess. What was your relationship with her? I see. Could you elaborate? Did you trust? Did you see us? Did you just say hello to each other? Did you talk sometimes? We talked, yeah. What did you talk about? I don't know. Music and stuff. I don't remember. Just normal stuff. Do you have any mutual friends? Okay. Okay. It's clearly said surprise, but it said you made a sad face. Well, Martha Jennings is one of my friends. I think she and Tanya were rather close. So Martha Jennings is your friend, alright? Now, Will, you said before that you weren't too close to Miss Kennedy, correct? Yes. The thing is, we've already talked to some of your friends today. Martha Jennings was one of them. They seem to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. Could you tell me why they told us so? I don't know. Well, we need you to be very genuine. The stakes are high, you see. The real reason we invited you here is because the Tanya Kennedy is missing. She's been missing for more than 5 days. Surprised! Oh, wait, do I actually have to click it to confirm it? Otherwise it will do a random face. You made a surprise face. Your face doesn't seem too convince Officer Hutchins. Well, William, I do think you knew that already. It is highly unrealistic that you didn't, especially considering what your friends told me. I'm just gonna let him go for this. I'm just gonna let it do whatever. Scared. You look scared. Why didn't you tell the truth, Will? I don't know. Alright. You know, it's not about us making you a victim, buddy. What we need is to find Tanya. Will you help us? Sure, I will. Now, please tell me more about your relationship. How did you two meet? You met at a party at Matt's place. You tell him how Will met Tanya for the first time. I see, so you two liked each other, didn't you? I guess so, yeah. In a romantic way? I'm not sure. Did you have sex? Please do go into vivid detail. Did you have sex? Did you have cunnilingus? Did you have oral, anal, right? Pegging? Please do. Please do explain. All right. Stop trying to bait me. I don't need to bait you. I just need to speak normally, and you'll always find something sexual in what I say, Val. I don't even need to try. I just need to talk normally, and you'll find something. So, cunning linguistics, yeah. Go on. No. You friends state otherwise. We go for the Giga Chad. You look disgusted. They aren't my friends. Come again? They aren't my friends. They hate my guts, all of them. How come? I don't know. I guess I'm just not good enough. You know, as a human being. Why not? Well, you know, my face. I can't talk to people. I'm a failure at pretty much everything, sir. Well, that's not usually why people hate somebody. If what you say is the case, I'd think they pity you. No, they fucking don't. I mean, sorry, they don't. How do you know that? Well, they wouldn't pick on me if they pitied me, would they? They wouldn't call me names and hide my stuff and steal from me. What have they stolen from you? Many, things. See, I'm not sure what you're getting at though, Will. I'm just saying that if anything happened to Tanya, and it was their fault... What, do you think the guys are trying to frame you? That might be the case. So, are you saying something happened to Tanya? I don't know that. All I know is that they hate me, sir. Well, do you have anything to back that statement up? No, sir. We will interrogate them too, so don't worry. We'll find out the truth. Let's change the topic for now. Now, I'm not going to grill you about this, but I know you've been a part of a certain gathering. The Lawrence Fraternity. The Lawrence Fraternity, oh no. They're gonna find out about all the paddling they did. They're gonna find out about all the jorking they did. Oh, they're gonna find out about all those multiple rounds of soggy biscuit. Yeah, it's all coming to surface now. They already have the photo evidence. About the meat flaps. No, that's a CrawlCon thing. CrawlCon is about the juicy meat flaps. This is the Lawrence Fraternity. This is a different thing entirely. Rings any bells? Yes, sir. Is this something you're comfortable talking about? Yes, sir. Even if I wasn't, you'd interrogate me anyway, wouldn't you? So please, ask away. Right, now I'll just need a couple of details. First, when was it exactly that you enrolled? June 11th, sir. But I've been helping out Father Lawrence for a while before I was actually initiated. Zoe's Meat Flap Fraternity? Shouldn't it be called Zoe's Meat Flap Flapternity, then? A flapternity. Alright then, what was the mission of the group? Did you try to convert as many people as possible? Not really, sir, actually. Flapton Meat Flap Flapternity. Flappa Centuri. Flappa Cent Flapuri. Flappa Flapturi. Did you know that like some fraternities in like America, I never like read up on this, right? I never read up on it, but apparently they have like the fraternities have like ones you sign up for, and then like the fraternities like bid or like recruit the students. So like a person will sign up for multiple and it'd be like, we want her, you know, and then like sort of bid on them. It's really weird. It seems that only Father's closest circle was allowed in. As for the end goal, I was never told what it was, or if there was one. It seems I was too low of a tier. Oh, B tier trash. Popularity contest like everything American. Dude, looking at the fraternities, both the male and female, of just like what fucking nightmares they look to be in over there. Like you see a bunch of dudes just like, oh, fucking yelling, you know, and going berserk. You know, and then you see also like the female ones where it's like, you know, a whole group of like, where everybody here is like sisters. You're like, oh god, that's like a den of vipers, you know. Both of them look like nightmare fuel to be in. I do not ever want to be in a place like that on either side. They look awful. No chance to get higher in the hierarchy now. Since the fire, tell me more about that, please. You weren't present when it happened, right? Yes, sir. Why, it must have been a group meeting. I was at home, ill. A migraine. Is there anyone to confirm that? Yes, actually. Miss Hutchins, our concierge, was kind enough to come and check on me. Oh, so Dorothy's. Alright, well, check on that. Now, William. I will leave the room now and another officer will come and talk to you. We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Hello. I'm Officer Nasty. Your lap is looking kinda empty. Detective Fisher. Alright, now I don't have much time. My name's Detective Fisher. Spit it out, kid. You know why you're here, right? This is where the part you won't like begins. I'm just gonna let this face do its own. I don't know why I'm here. I'm scared. Will this be a game over? You look scared. Of course you do. Come on, buddy. Tanya Kennedy, yeah? When did you last see her, Will? It's fun to watch the expressions like try to change. About a month ago. You smiled. That is... And where was that? We hung out near my house. Where? The exact place, please. An abandoned building. It used to be a condominium, I think. Weird place to hang out at, huh? What did you two do there? I don't know, just hung out and talked. What was your relationship with the girl? Were you having sex? Please go into detail. But Officer Hutchins has asked that already. Look here, bud, I don't think you get what's happening right now. You're in a police office. I am interrogating you. You are in big trouble already. So I recommend you just answer my questions and stop fucking around. Do you have an understanding? Yes, sir. So, let me ask you one more time. What was your relationship with Tanya Kennedy? We were friends. His face changes. So, friends. He seems to be lost in thought. Now listen carefully. We have found a female torso in the trash near your apartment. What? You look scared. He ignores your reaction. The boys are doing DNA tests right now, but I'm pretty sure we both know who this torso belongs to. Did you do it? I'm just straight up asking you because there is no doubt in my mind about whose work it is. I didn't do it! Sad. You made a sad face. You do realize she has family, right? Don't you want her mom and dad to have at least a little comfort in knowing where the remains of their girl are? Are you sure it's her? Are you stupid? I told you, we know. Now tell me where the other parts are. You hid them well, didn't you? You got lazy with the last one, didn't think we'll find it. Did you use that saw in your apartment? Sad, scared, disgust, scared. Used for what? You look scared. Don't play dumb. If we find even a little bit of DNA on that saw, and I'm sure we will, then you're fucked, William. Because even if you wash the blood off, you still have a little things, like fibers. Also, if the bone was cut, we can identify the exact instrument just by the marks on the bone. It's absolutely precise. We can find out everything about up to the specific model of the instrument used. Might as well tell me how you did it. Please, Will. It's no use now. I'll tell you something an old friend of mine used to say. Of all the people in the world, the best and the worst are drawn to the dead dog. Most turn away. Only those with the purest of heart can feel its pain. What? And no, you aren't a bad guy, William. I know you can feel the pain of others. Can't you? I didn't do it, sir. William Clark, you don't get it, do you? Will, friend, buddy. We have the evidence, you little fucker. You fucked up. You fucked up and left your fingerprints all over her. Well, guess what? That's enough information for us to deduce who the culprit is. You remember him talking about the DNA test not being done yet. And you made sure William wore gloves. So we are playing. So, okay. So we are possessed by Lila, who is controlling some of what we do. And us trying to hold the expressions is William. I'm the monster. The expression thing is innate to William. Wait, so so me clicking around is Lila controlling him and forcing the expression on him. So I'm Lila. Couldn't the name be Layla instead? Layla, got you on my knees, Layla. It's not me. I told you, we know it's you. It's not a question of who, but how and why. Tell me, buddy, why'd you do it? I didn't do it. Then who did, Will? Who did? I don't know. Look, are you covering for someone? Is there a person you are protecting? It sounds promising. No, I'm not. Because if you are, it's useless, Will. This won't help you when you go to prison. They aren't even your real friends. Trust me, buddy. They aren't your real friends. I don't know who it was, sir. Alright, you see. What? It seems you were talking about something. It's warm. William. But aren't you Lila? Huh? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? What? If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila? Fisher, I've just received the news. Will, about today. May I ask you where you've been before we took you in? I was at school. You see, we received a call. There's a tenant at Birthwood. Isn't that where Jennings lives? The one we talked to today? Yes, Martha Jennings. And the tenant's name is Murray, I think. He described a young man with black hair entering the apartment earlier today. Oh, we're busted. He also claims to have heard a girl scream. Are they there now? Yes, a squad's been sent there. Look, Fisher, I'll go check on them. You stay here. Sure. Say, William, I've just noticed. Why do you smell of detergent? Laundry day. Alright, we beat it! Okay. No problem, buddy. So, yeah. We were Lila the whole time. Making him do evil shit while he was being innocent. And that's why you don't deal with Hebrew demons, because they will do stuff like that and be really confusing. It's just how it is. It's very simple, really. It's quite straightforward. You're possessed by Lila. And, you know, trying to feed people to evil demons. Right? And we got caught. No, I'm pretty sure, Ali. I'm pretty sure I got it down. I'm pretty sure I got it down. Oh! We can speed it up. Are we good? Nice to meet you, Lila. I'm Special Agent U of FBI. Do we know each other? Oh, yes. We most certainly met before. I must have forgotten. What do you want? You see, I've been studying you very intently, Lila. I, too, have questions I'd like to ask you. What for? At the end of the day, I'd like to find out who you are. You amuse me, Detective. You really are nothing like those fools. You seem to keep your eyes open. Oh, I expect an exquisite feast. Please ask away. We aren't going to talk here, Lila. Meet me at a familiar place. A place you use for saving. I'll be waiting. Use office. Alright. In the load game. You found me. Good job. Hello again, Detective. Now, Lila, let me tell you what I've gathered so far. So, as far as I'm aware, you're the one responsible for the deaths of 2 girls. Now, Tanya Kennedy was the girl that looked just like you. So why is that? I guess we may never know, Detective. Well, if that's the game you want to play, let's do it. I'm a sucker for mysteries like yours. Is that so? The ways your story goes doesn't seem to make sense, though. There seems to be no continuity. Half the time, I'm not even sure whether it's today or tomorrow or a month ago. It is delightful to see your optimism, Detective. Oh, well, enough chit-chat. Please, pick a card. I mean, Empress. Have you ever heard of the term devouring mother? It's a Jungian term. It describes an archetype. A mother, incredibly protective, but in the same amount of selfish. It is a mother who devours her children, stealing them from the real world. Disgusting. For many, it is. Do you have a good relationship with your mother, Lila? Are you trying to be funny, Detective? No need to be so hostile, Lila. After all, you are the one who came here. Please, pick a card. Who was that? It's William. Didn't you hear us talk? I did, but... So it called you Lila, but you called it William. Well, of course. Film reels that are not needed have to go somewhere. This is where Williams went. I had to pull the same trick on him after what he did in the tower. You mean the one in the forest? The one with the pit and a small projector room where all previous film reels are lying around. Right now it's getting just very ridiculous. You see, in the woods there's a tower that's actually a pit. There's always a lighthouse to every reality. And in those lighthouses there's an ocean. That on the floor there's a chest that leads to a candle. And in that flame there's a spark of a universe inside a snowflake. Depends on who's steering. I tend to get rid of them. Will, on the other hand, likes to place them onto the projector again. Peculiar. Please pick a card. The moon. So that's how they met. It's nice to see William making friends. They aren't his friends. You saw the way they looked at him and the way they... Are we getting jealous? What? I don't possess such feelings for anyone. Alright. By the way, what was that figure in the corner? Are you talking about the stranger? Yes, he looked a bit like William, didn't he? It's not his usual look. Huh? Please pick a card. So there are a bunch more cards to pick, huh? So a place where we met first. You might not know it, but I've been watching you intently, Lila. From the point William woke up in his apartment, right until the end. So, did it help you? Not yet. I'm still not quite sure. If I'm being frank, I have almost no damn idea about what happened before, or after this day. I appreciate your bluntness, detective. Does it feel right that William is most likely going to be prosecuted? I'm not sure. You see, at that point I didn't know William that well. To be quite honest with you, I feel a bit cheated. I'm not sure if the way it ended was the victory of good, or a terrible mistake. Too bad, detective. Not unlike me, you don't seem to be easily satiable. Maybe we could talk over some more cards. Sure. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. We can go over them again if you'd like, but we don't have to. Okay, then. So what? 12 cards in total? $12 cards in total, huh? I'm trying to think like what I can even do at this point. So, we dealt with the Russian dude and that container and whatever monster. We went down and got the wheel. We checked out her apartment and strangled her. And then we had the party thing as well. Find the tower in the forest somehow. School, home, train station. So yeah, so we have the school. This is our home. Can we do something different with the trash bag now? Can we take it with us? Take out the trash first. Huh. What if we go to... How would we get to the woods then? The only thing I think of is the party, right? The old party. That was a month ago, and then try to go on a walk. Oh, we got a cigarette now. We got a cigarette. We can give it to her. Oh, we're gonna Riz. We couldn't give her a cigarette before. We've seen this before. And now we've talked to you, right? Hey, the fucking smile. This looked awkward. I think we met before. Yeah. We smile. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen this dialogue before. Alright, we managed to keep it neutral for a bit. We just need to get to the point we can give her the cigarette. Let's go for a walk. Right, this is a long scene. I love this is my favorite. This is my favorite expression with this. I don't believe in education. Let me give you the... Let me give you the cigarette and see where it goes. Still want to smoke? Here. You gave her the cigarette. Thanks. Mike would be pissed if he saw me now. If he saw us, yeah. You know, it may sound strange, but I feel like I've seen you too. Like in a dream or something. Have you ever been to the Sunshine Cafe, Will? Is that the one down the avenue? Yeah, it's a cozy place, huge windows and a lot of sun. Just like that picture we saw, just like the picture we saw. For a moment, there's a funny feeling inside of you. No. No, I have never been there. Oh well. Something's not right. You both stay silent for a moment. There's a slow dance music playing inside. Wanna dance? I hope this gets us a tarot card, otherwise I say I gave it a good run, but I don't know if I'll be playing through all different rounds trying to find out some small difference in the facial expressions to explore it. But please, Ali, link me the 7-hour video, because that it sounds like totally my jam. Of just, you know, popping up a 7-hour video, pop down with some grinding in some game, and just watch. Thank you. Like, it's very intriguing. I just don't think, like, if I gotta sit and go through multiple dialogues over and over, you know, you gotta do this one multiple times so you get the right facial expressions at the right time to get another tarot card and stuff. It's like, that's gonna kill pacing a little bit, isn't it? And you know me, I'm not the smartest gamer either. They probably dropped some context clues that completely missed me by, because I was convinced that she was an alien. See, that's the stranger. It's a lot of stuff. The facial expression really matters, so it's easier to watch someone else do it. Alright. Well, we gave it a swing, right? We gave it a try, friends. She had her face. No, I couldn't have been her. I've never even... And that's... Yeah, okay, so giving the cigarette didn't do anything, like, particular, so I probably fucked up some expressions. And if the game relies on you having a specific... We have, like, 6 different expressions, so that means every time we have one of those things, you need the right expression. Oh my god. You got 4 endings and talk to you. It's a lot more than other people have gotten. Hell, you even found William in the boiler room. So did I do a good one? I didn't Armstead off. Did I not Armstead up? I'm very happy if I finally didn't do that. This definitely seems like a game like, yeah. That would take a lot of time to reach something new. Would I possibly do it myself? Maybe. But I think on stream, it's like... We're not the type of audience for this kind of stuff, you know? I'm sure there is a strummer out there who sat through everything and everyone who was like super hyped like was at that. You missed one small thing. Yeah, what did I miss? You can go free now because I'm gonna watch the video after the subathon and just be like, yes, tell me everything. I love my 5-hour essay videos. In the dialogue box, sometimes a name is there for William, and sometimes there isn't. Yeah, I noticed that. Well, I noticed that sometimes it was there or not, and I was like, okay. Which means Lila is talking. Oh. So sometimes William is talking, sometimes it's Lila. Alright. Alright. I don't know if it just meant he was continuing on a sentence. Or something, you know, like that. There were a few misspellings in the text as well, so I was like, oh, maybe they just, like, you know. Hey, Pristenia, you made Val freak out about wienerbröd. I'm glad you're happy. Right. Right. Well, I mean, this is a really cool game. I'm not sure if they mean anything or not, but there are RNG elements as well as stuff from the other games in there as well. Oh, yeah, okay. So it does feel like some things they sometimes just say, I'm like, I wouldn't have guessed it was ARG elements, right? But I was just like, am I missing some like huge thing that if I played, you know, something else or have knowledge of would be like, oh, that's what that means. So that means we need to go here because you do that in this, you know, that kind of thing. I felt like it was a little bit like that. I can't wait to dig my to look at all of that stuff for sure. Absolutely. Let me do that. Hello, friends. Hello. Right. So there is a game that has been spammed 3 times in the suggestion and stream chat for people want me to play. Which is called fuck's sake. Now I need to go look up the name. It's what I need to do. We scroll up. Oh, no, I'm not human is what it's called. I searched on neighbor, right? Just as a point so you all guys are aware, right? I searched on neighbor because I thought it was no, I'm not your neighbor. I thought it was called, but it's no, I'm not human, right? So I searched on neighbor on Steam. Yes, just neighbor. Okay. So let me read you the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 topics here, right? That appeared when I searched on neighbor with sorting by relevance. My Sexy Neighbor 2, My Furry Neighbor, My Sexy Neighbor 2 Prologue, My Sexy Neighbor 2 Demo, sorry. My Neighbor is a Bunny Demon, My Needy Neighbor Girls, My Neighbor Mr. Ghost, My Furry Neighbor 18 plus adult only patch. How about that horse girl game thing? Oh god, no. How about no? How about no? Neighbor kink is strong. Dude. Do I dare scroll down? Whack the serial killer. And then Dredge. Oh my god, this is a title for the ages. How should I keep a house squeaky clean with a filthy little neighbor ghost? Yeah, that's exactly what it's supposed to be. And then it just starts from MILF Plaza. Jesus Christ, that's not even anything to do with neighborhood. Anyway. How should I keep a housey clean with a filthy little neighbor? With a filthy little neighbor ghost, yep. Yeah. There's a house cleaning game, but it's haunted. Oh, you mean Haunted House Renovator. Yeah. We played that. We did play that, actually. We had just 1 or 2 weeks or 3 weeks before the subathon. We had a simulator week where we played like 5 or 6 different simulator games Raven had sent me over this year. And one of them was that. Was it any good? It was alright. It was a little bit jank in that you know, it's like, oh, you gotta remove all these stains, but you know, one of the, you know, the dirty stains on the floor could glitch under the ground, so you can't see it, so you can't 100% every room and such. So it had kind of that jank to it, which was a little bit annoying. But it was fun to go and try to exorcise Ghost while we were doing it, you know. So it's a fine game. If you don't care about like perfecting it, you can probably do okay. But for me, it's like, come on. It needs some quality of life features, right? Let's change to no. I'm not a human. And let's see how it goes, friends. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it's ghosts. And such. Right, there we go. And play. Look at the stuff you bought. Yes, thank you for the donuts. Do I have to look at them visually?
Yes. Show.
Why? I'm not. I can show one when I'm gonna eat it. Yes. Right, main game screen. Oh, this is one of those, right? Not borderless windowed, huh? Settings. Screen. Vertical sync off. Full screen. Window. Music seems fine. Show us. Look, a donut. A donut. Right, now there's sugar all over my fingers. And here is the Wiener broad that almost killed Val.
Blueberry stuff.
And it's like it said, it sorta has like a croissant feature to it, right? But it also has like a custard, but also blueberries, right?
It's a normal one.
Right now there's sugar all over my desk. Let me get rid of all of that. So, this game has been recommended by many of you people. Many of you have been like, hey, Arbs, you should really play this. So, here we go. That's how you get ants, right? If that's how you want ants, that's how you get ants. Why not just start an ant colony, right? Right, let's go. What are you doing? All right. Let's play. Fuck it. Let's do some gaming. Goddammit. Don't be colluding with Bristenia. Right, I can get rid of this. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. And we fucking died. But it was very hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later, bye. Oh, sensitivity is way too high. $61 we'll have to do. Hey neighbor, long time no see, how's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little word about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. Says she told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Are just gonna explode or something? Or something's gonna explode on it? Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you've noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight, huh? You're not the only one, Philbo. Don't you worry. I had many people before you tell me. I think I've had like 5 people poke me about it, and I wanted to save it for Spooktober, but I was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. The first one was Ali. They're lying out in the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. All right then. All right then. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Check during the day. Have a view. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. So it's like the lighthouse, right? Kombucha is a save. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that the viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully across the stage in strong, delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Hello? Hello, game, who dis? This is a game I have gotten many requests to play. And since I sort of felt like we did our just do time with It's Lily, it's Lila, I felt that, you know what, let's do this then. Let's do this then. Anything here? Nope. Anything in the storage? Nope. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I better not. Okay, kitchen. Hey, buddy. Right, I'll talk to you in a bit. I just want to check the other rooms. Oh, there was a painting there. Honestly, I'm better off alone. I'm so alone! Fuck's sake. On my own! Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack on grass. Ah, whacking some sticks on grass, baby. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Not in my house, son. So you know the thingy lower back thing that felt like something popped and you had some pain after? Doc said that your pelvic had gotten a bit, non-realigned. So you've got some exercises to help realign it and get more blood circulation. I see. I see. Some exercises, huh? Well, I guess we can say this, right? That no sushi until she does her exercises, right, friends? Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other, huh? Then they seal it up, but only on one side. Or Suzuki to encourage exercises. Yeah. Yep. It's beer day! Oh, fuck. Loneliness and isolation. Well, this is a cheery game, ain't it? Don't make fun of my phone spelling. I'm not making fun of it. I'm reading as written, that's all. If that leads to hilarity, that's one thing, right? Right? It's why we say never now. We say giag, we say never. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. If someone mentions that, as if I'm so alone. Say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I have to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do is try to survive, and I hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Alright, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Do I see 8675309? What's the game called? Shouldn't it be there in the stream description? Shouldn't it? Shouldn't it be telling us what game we're playing? Is it telling us we're in a category right now? Does it tell you the game, what game we're playing, like down on the stream? It does not. I swear I changed it. How about now then? It does now. That's weird. Well, that's annoying that can happen, right? Let's write this down. 9, 2, 8, 7, 7, 9. Now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you feel like you had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Well, we have a beer. Wow, it's starting to look like our fridge. Beaver bear. Yeah, I have a hard time saying bear, like bear as in the animal beer as in the alcohol, you know. I tend to fumble those really a lot. But you know, beaver bear ain't bad. Let's have a sip. Ah, look, delicious. That beer sure made me sleepy. Be a bench potato like me and so. Alright, we got someone knocking on the door, eh? Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're not testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play it another time. Bye. We done good. I look outside. Oh, there's deathly silence outside. The bodies are gone. Even the drunks have decided to not go out. Are they afraid of something? That face. I feel like that's one of the more lenient faces we're gonna have. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. That beautiful, beautiful face. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family's waiting for him to come back home.
Can I come in?
I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did he kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Huge man! See, it's not showing his face. So I'm gonna say you should leave. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. Sleep well and fuck you. They're still playing. If Huge Man was a raging depressed alcoholic, I don't know about that, but he was kind of slender though for being Huge Man. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just... well, you're gonna laugh, huh? Visitor came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. You should leave. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. I clearly should go then. Bye. Yeah, bye. Alright, 928779. Oh, we can't use it. What is her face? There, much better. Oh, howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. Haha. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can, honey. Will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. You should leave. Got it, sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs, I'm tired too. Looks like no one else is coming tonight, huh? This is my house. Let's hit the sack, right? Let's get a good night's sleep. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our students just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with phenomenon we're calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. Wait, are you telling most Americans are visitors? With their perfectly straight, white, glowy teeth, right? That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4S, you can get everything you need just picking up your phone. Just call... Two, 4, 2, 8, 9, 4. 242 894. 4S delicious relaxation right at home. I feel like I'm begging that to be an invader, right? Right, we have cases of beer if we need it. All right. Mushy mush. Hello, you received forest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? I would like 2 cans of energy cup, please. Energy drinks mentioned? Yeah. Mushy mush. Thank you, your order is accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. And then 928779. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. You let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time if I remember right. You did too. But if you want something special, there's food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV radio. You taking in people too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? Bye! Are you guys just gonna go "Aloo" every time I call the phone, ring the phone? We can't even look outside, huh? I need to check myself. Teeth. Check person for visitor signs for the first time. Yeah. Okay, so subjective. Is this perfect white teeth? It's not, is it? Shit, why? Smokers would kill for these. Okay, that costs 1 energy to do. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been decided for 15 years, still can't make up a mind. One of the magazines, you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying, which people would just leave me alone already. So we explored the past of our house, huh? Interesting, we got nothing more to spend our energy on, so let's just check the teeth again. Yeah, no, we're good. So they're white, right? But they said it need to be like perfectly straight and white, yeah? It's cucumber day. Don't think I didn't see you there, you gross bugs. Him before French face is like, actually, I like making out with bugs. They're cute. Yeah. Now we can look outside. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. The bodies of teenagers lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It is as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. Suddenly, you feel a sense deep of fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. You think you might be okay? Hi, Forest Delivery here. I will accept the delivery. Here you go. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Alright. Really, dude. I sense energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I didn't understand yet. I didn't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Well, her teeth doesn't look like super white, right? Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. You can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. You should leave. So you're not interested in working on yourself, is what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. Right, she was actually good. She was clear. I shall make sure to manifest your terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Oh God. Oh my lord. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, at the most important thing to me is now finding my kids. You should leave. Fine then. I'll just try to get to my mom's house. I might not make it. No, I have to. I have to. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold, the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously. We shall all live deliciously at the next CrawlCon when we get to enjoy So's cooking again. We will live deliciously. As soon as the sun completes its salvation, its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see, that's why you're still alive. You should leave. Are you a complete imbecile? You're just shooing away a righteous and just man. Behold, cigarettes. Let me in and I shall bestow you upon this generous reward straight from the holy sun itself. Beat it. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, fuck you. I'll go save someone else. See ya, shithead. Good fucking bye. Looks like no one else is coming tonight, eh? Nice guy, right? Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, as abbreviated as WENER. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our need, just as the cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline. They are posted on the post-its, but what if there's a time where like you can't see the post-its or like the, you know, for some reason you can't see it. Also, that's a hilarious image. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Your thing, buddy. And if we check the fridge, we have 2 pure chemicals, but why not drink it if you need to stay up? Exactly. This game gets it. Let's call our neighbor, huh? 928-779. Beep beep. Mushy mush. Hey neighbor. You saw what happens out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it will only kill people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control, figured if we ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice, but back home she said she saw a face in the grass. Ugh. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Be careful. Thanks, you take care too. Let's do a look on ourselves. Let's check the hands. Clean hands, some powder marks, nothing major. PayPal is so slow. Get out of here. There we go. Yeah. Alright, well that's our energy spent. There ain't much more to do here, right? There ain't much more to do here. Today was family day. Ah, perfect. Perfect. It's like poetry. It rhymes, right? There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. You let people in and they were visitors, dude. The charred husks of teenage boys are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of disease could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. I wonder how stinky this apartment must be. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. Ha 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 ha. I know you're alone. I just wanted to see if you'd lie or not. I'll let myself in. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're fucking dead. Because I don't have any... I didn't take in any other people. So this is the end for me. Bit weird the devs decided to call it FEMA in the English translation. FEMA isn't for armed starters. Devs are Russian. I mean... Meh. Oh god. Ah! Soldiers, do something! Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final trace of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. So that was our, like, you know, like, you should have let people in, asshole. This is them making sure you don't do an entire run where you just don't let anyone in, right? Yeah, make sure you have friends, people. Otherwise, Huge Man will pop on in. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. And if you stare into it, there is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. A spooky subscription! Boo! Yay!
Hello Stromerman smiley face, less than 3.
Hello, Talon buddy. How you doing? Thank you for the tier 1. And thank you for the 29 months, my dude. Hope you're holding up well. Hope the medicine you do is fine. And you are rocking on. It's not Spooktober yet. Don't scare me like that. Look, the other game was cool, but I can't imagine playing that way too much, you know? So we had to do an emergency. We played this until pizza, played a bit more, and then we'll probably round out the evening way later with some Mega Bonk. Just lots of work right now. It's all good, buddy. Glad you were able to stop by for a little bit and say hello. Right, okay, so we got... So that's what happens if we just go, hey, you know what? We're not gonna let anyone in. So now we need to let people in. Should we try to just let everybody in until him? Right? Let's see what happens if we do that, yeah? I think that'll be fine. See how long it takes for us to die, right? Beginning word about you, something a little bad. Yeah, okay, so we know all this. See him in the morning. No one else is coming tonight. So he should be here now, yeah? Hello, buddy. Alright. We've done all of this already, so let's just move on. We can't check that yet, right? We cannot look outside. Oh, we can use the phone. Let's call 242-894. Metagaming? Damn it. It would have been cool if we could call it ahead of time. Right? So we need to have a beer. Glug, 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 friends. Glug, glug, glug. And let's go sleep. I'm constantly looking over my shoulder right now, right? I'm constantly looking over my shoulder and being like, how close are we to dinner? Because I am afraid. What has happened with my chat? There we go. Oh, you're exchanging some bits for coins. Just so you hold on to spending more. We won't be doing a crowd control game in a while, Talon. Just to let people save up points and such. Because people spent a lot when we did them. Hi. Is that it? Can you get him for me? I was okay, really scared. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? You're smart. I'll start asking you questions too. How do you get in one pace? I don't know. Everything feels like opposite day now. I'm still scared in the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, there is. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out there. We're gonna play a new game, yeah. Bye. No worries, you want to see what happens, and asking is beyond me, yeah. We should really drop the sauces from the roulette or allow most one sauce. I've said, I said, as I, at the start of stream, I mentioned that we might do, you know, no doubles, right? No doubles. So, you know, we can't get sauce and sauce and then like so, right? Is what I was thinking. Double pepperoni though. No, I think we should keep it fair of like one piece. Would I like double pepperoni? Yes, but you know, gotta keep it fair. Gotta keep it fair, right? So, but when we order the pizza, we can discuss the rules, because we're gonna be ordering it at around 6-ish, you know? Who hurt you? Rhode Island. Yeah, Rhode Island hurt my soul, right? That hurt my soul a lot. Yeah. But we're like, what? An hour 30 away from ordering the pizza, and many people will be home from work, and we can discuss the details then, I think. You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. Like good food and drink, I enjoy chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why do you think it's any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. So, let's go with letting every single person in until we get to that guy, right? Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trusting me. Perhaps I even... Well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Where are you at, buddy? Oh, we gotta check during the day. Oh, we can't check them. We can only check them during the day, huh? Hello, sorry to bother you late. It was just so hot today and the TV shouldn't go out in the sun. Could you maybe find space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked to register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I was always had bad luck with work. Rhode Island is the smallest U.S. state, ignoring some territories. Apparently it is, and apparently Rhode Island sauce, it was made in Sweden. That's a tidbit I learned like the previous pizza. I was like, what? No, it's not. And then I was like, oh, okay. That's, why do we call it that? It's just like, what? You would expect Rhode Island to be made in Rhode Island, right? Like, that's where it originated from. Anyways, I think it's because it's an offshoot from Thousand Island. So I think they're just like, well, we can't have Thousand, so how about something small? Rhode Island. Yeah. What will you do now? Try to survive somewhere. It's freaky out there with these visitors everywhere, and the sun is roasting everything. But I really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me. I'll be over soon, please. Come on in. Thank you. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. We're letting everybody in. We'll see who stabs us in the back. Or maybe some immigrants from the US want it as a memento, but fully Swedish? Why would they do it? I mean, things just happen, right? Guess we go and look shelter somewhere else. My old lady is exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can't stay for just a little while. If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Why you're so tired? I mean, what hasn't been exhausting lately? The visitors, the heat, getting fired. All of it just piled up. It's been rough. Oh, my wife, everything, though. Without her, I wouldn't have made it through any of this. What's keeping you going? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. It's none of my business. Come on in. Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there, honey? Come on, the nice man's inviting us in. She's just feeling a bit shy, that's all, right, sweetie? We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. And so is currently Googling, being like, what the fuck? Let's get some rest, I guess. Are we dead in the morning? Good afternoon, here's the news. Yep. Perfect white teeth. Alright, let's check it out. Mushy mush. Okay, mushy mush. Yes, was there something you wanted? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. You want me to show my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your test. I'm not a visitor. That was perfect white teeth, right? That was perfect white teeth, yes. Well, shit, look at you waving that boomstick around. Shoot if you want, you fucking nutcase. You know that this is bullshit. Well, fuck. I misidentified a visitor! And the achievement was first time. So he was a good guy. He had perfect white teeth, but it didn't mean he was a visitor. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit darling wife's mother. Realized just sometime we weren't gonna make it on our own and well stumble upon your place. Thanks for letting us stay, by the way. I need to test you. Oh yes, of course, just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Teeth. To protect the ones you love, sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life, haha. Okay, those are not perfect. My teeth aren't perfect is what it is. They tease me about them in school too. Oh wait, so the teeth that we had, okay, so the teeth he had wasn't perfect. So, right? We went down a rabbit hole of Swedish websites. Oh lord. I hope it's all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got here, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quite like, and I saw what was going on in there. I was only to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come and have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Yeah. Sorry, ma'am, even though you might be a visitor. That lady does not like him at all. Yeah, does not look very happy, does she? Let's call our neighbor. 8675-3099. Mush mush! Mush mush! Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. Got any questions? You taking in people too? Yep. Have you sorted out the issue with food? Now we're well stocked. Okay, so the teeth that he had was either perfect and he just had corrected teeth or such, right? Well, let's see if we die now. They were yellow. It didn't fuck the shades. It's probably the shades that. Yep, there's our friend. There's our friend. Oh! Hey, you on the side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash out here tonight? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation art, just to enjoy life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. Well, what's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reason, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all of this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Come on in, you seem like such a friendly fella. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing in your mind. Oh, we're dead? No. Yeah, that thing killed the bodies. And the kids did that. He's out with the kid, but unfortunately saw it. Oh, we can order. We can order fast food, right? Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some pace in your home? How long have you been looking? I never once found pace, so a long time. Take off your jacket. No, you don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Come on in. The ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. I got you, buddy. I got you. Everybody has a place in here. Yo. All right. I'm gonna go pee. Gonna go pee while we sigh over that t-shirt. All right, friends, we're back. Where do people go when you let them in? They go into the other rooms, but we can only check them during the day. So during night, we cannot go and look and talk to them. So we'll have to wait. We'll have to go to bed after we checked all of the door enough times. And then we'll go check each room. Everybody has a place in, except this guy. This guy's a weirdo, just from looking at him. Clearly a ventriloquist or a ventriloquist dummy. But the previous one, we let no one in. Now we're letting everybody in, and let's see the results. You've been seeing all the shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bud? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying, for real. Why are you here? Right down to business. I like that. Like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing on all these people up, stirring some shit up. So I say let's roll with that and host a party to end all parties. End of the fucking world of Palooza, bro. Yeah, tuber, get the fuck in. Fuck you, dudes. What I'm talking about. Looks like no one else is coming tonight, eh? Well, I will see you all in the morning. Door-by-door salesman. You're so confused with this game? Are some monsters in disguise and kill you if you let them in? We're figuring this out ourselves, actually. Apparently the sun is doing a thing, so days are super hot, so you would probably die out in it. There's these things called visitors. They crawl out of the sewers and out of the, like, the fucking earth that try to look like humans and seem to be killing people. And there are ways to identify them. We know white teeth is one way, and then dirt under their fingernails is another, right? The previous time, we did one run, and we didn't take in anyone, and basically the really obvious monster was like, yeah, there's no one inside, I'm coming in. So we need to take in some people to be able to fend him off, I guess. But I don't know what happens if you let in a visitor. I don't know what's gonna happen. We did kill an innocent one, though. His teeth look really white to me, but I think it was the shade, so I didn't see that they were actually yellow. So I shot him in the face, and yeah, no, I got an achievement for misidentifying. Right. So visitors are aliens or mutated locals. I think they're just beings from the earth, because they seem to be crawling out of sewers and caves and such, and they try to look like humans and behave like humans. So they're beings from the earth than aliens. We killed him. Yes, we killed him. Yes. Yes. Let's go to sleep. I'm wondering if we will like die if we have a visitor in and we go to bed, if they will kill us. I don't know what's gonna happen, right? We'll see. Smells like someone died tonight. Here's the news. And here we get told of the FEMA and their hazmat suits. We get to know about nails from them crawling out from under the ground. Stay calm, stay hidden and all that. You can see here the FEMA group. If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline 00451. Let's call that first. Before we do anything else, let's call them first and then we'll check the door. So yeah, mole people. 00451. Mush mush. Hola. Federal, yeah, this is the FEMA. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. How should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. About the nail sign. To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examinations. Water may remove surface residue. Okay. Thank you. Are there jump scares? Maybe. When the dude killed us, it was like he was like, "I'm coming in," and you like step back, and he slowly walks up and grabs you and like chokes you out, right? So we haven't had a jump scare necessarily, but we might have now. Hello. Hello. I need to test you. I want to test your teeth. She just had her teeth fixed and can't really remember going to the dentist. Test her hands. Wanna look at my fingernails? That's the weird thing to check. Okay, I'll take a look. I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long. Oh, how odd. I'm scared of dying. Wait, you can't cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Identify a visitor and take action. She was a visitor. Now those are perfect. She was a visitor. All right. Let's check here. Sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Well, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting, eh? What are you, a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional and I'm all about business, bitch. People bring their dough to me and get back 5, no, 10 times what they put in. So how much did you make? It would be so much better if the achieves were given at the end of a run. Maybe. I assumed the flash of the face when I shot it that it went rah, you know, that meant it was that was the visitor, cause the tall dude we shot, he did not do anything like that. So I think that's your indication that you were correct. So question is, if we die, we need to kill her again and see if she's still a visitor. So how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking million depths. Sure, but depths got nothing on me. Definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. So the husband and wife are dead. You failed the game? Nope. Nope. We do not fail. We got an achievement for misidentifying. He was a tall man who sat here. Yeah. If only there was a little warmth. You're keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, I will die from the cold. Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder. Are you sweating under it? No. The body sweats to cool itself, but I don't think I can get any colder. This is Pristenia right here.
Hi.
I assume people dying in your house means you have a visitor in, right? Probably the girl you shot killed him in the night. Probably, she was probably the one who killed him. Yes, absolutely. Sometimes Pristenia will be like, it'll be like summer, it'll be July, it'll be night, and she'll be under like 3 blankets, and just like, oh, I'm so cold, and I'm like, how? I'll be like in my underwear, just like, I'm dying here. There was a notice of waking up that it smelled like someone died. Yes, that means we had a visitor in. Now, do we have 2? Is this guy also a visitor? We don't know. But his office... oh, there you are. Could be this guy. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? I did forget to check the television for the delivery. We could have had an energy drink delivered, so we probably could have drank that and done more inspections, right? The crop shirt. It's pretty smooth, isn't it? Right? This was the round of the dudes here, yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what I want to try? No, I can't use the phone now, can I? But now we have people in here. So the visitors potentially, if there's just me and a visitor, I guess the dude kills us, so that's why you don't want to have a the big punishment. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives you courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear some whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days? That's the guy who will... That's the guy who will kill you if you don't have a person in your house. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize the agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a legal contract. Come on in, buddy. Well, actually, you already got a lodger there, a Mogas tea guy. Are you aware that this individual is a flagrant lawbreaker? Do Articles 28, 48, and 7.3 of the Constitution mean nothing to you? I'll kick them out. Come in. The most sensible choice. We'll discuss the rental terms in full detail later. Alright, we need to inspect him immediately on the next day, right? He needs to be seen. If he manages to sneak in like that, be like, oh, that's a felony, you throw him out, and he's a visitor, that would be amazing. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remained alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open at the end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit one dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meets yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but they should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Alright, looks like no one else is coming tonight, so... First thing first, identify the broker guy and see if he did actually outplay us. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As now they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed or red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, the report of FEMA, but a first word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Bobber! We never! But the one time we don't never is when we go bobber. Hey, hey. That's the way I read that. Hey. Since then, Bobber certainly has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bobber Cerny beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food. That's the one I want. Right. One moment. First, we're gonna order the food. Order that. 141464 call. You're suggesting... I like that both you and Philbro like, I suggested it me. It's like, you do know Ali recommended it to me way before anyone in DM. She was like, oh, Arms, check this out. Fucking I've had like 6 people recommend this to me. I was saving it for Spooptober. Fuck no, it's me. It's me! You fucker! I would like to place... I want 2 cans of Energetica. That's what I want. Right, let's check him. Hi, friend. What a world. I need to test you. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into the whole visitor thing, have we? Fine, do your test, but I know my rights. Teeth! Show them. Are you going to commit premonition because I brushed my teeth, huh? Hands? They are clean. Eyes. Evil stare. Oh, that's red, right? As the number 1, it was obviously me. Yeah, you see, Gimp is number 1, yeah? At gifted subs there, so, you know, obviously he must have been the one who did it, because he's number 1. That's yellow, that's not red. He has perfect teeth, though. Well, found anything? We didn't have a death go off. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people and the world, and at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame, but at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. If only there was a little warmth. Any ideas what to do about your temperature? I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer. You know, I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. Never feel the heat of the sun or the warmth of an embrace. It seems neither space nor society needs me. Well, I hope you're all very happy and cheery today. Alright, she's dead. Can I open this yet? Nope. Well... Oh, let's call FEMA, actually. A bumble of sunshine. I want to ask about... Isan. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is known cause of both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please state your question. Okay. I'm just not sure, you know. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Classic. Isn't it? FEMA, was it? And why was it formed? The FEMA is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It is not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. I wonder if people you let in can check you, so you have to watch your energy drink intake, etc. Oh, that would be cool if they did that. They're like, hold on a minute, your teeth are pretty good. And you've been drinking energy drink, right? But our nails are clean, though. I did check myself in the mirror with teeth and hands, right? Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Is there anything else? Nope. Nope, we're all good. We've spent our energy. We talked to everybody. Let's see if anyone dies during this night. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire's still blazing even now. Could someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone alive? What were the thoughts swirling in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness? Well, this is good. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. He wants our booty. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Did that pale, creepy stranger thing kill them all? I don't know. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? I'm so alone! No, he's actually not. Oh, no, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. Have you seen the thing behind the building? Go say hello to him. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof, so we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Oh, I thought he appeared to assassinate him. They took the bookie. Alright. Hello? Forest delivery here. Accept the delivery. Here you go. To Energeca. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Oh god, it's the daughter. Let me in. What happened? My dad. He killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and then they killed him. Now our house is on... Our house is on fire. So, this is one of those times where my, the meta gamer inside of me, right, is like, of course these developers will have a kid be a visitor, and like, are you gonna say no to a kid, because then it means like, even if you find all the evidence, are you gonna shoot her in the face, even if it's all there, it's like... Let her in. How much you want to bet she was? How much you want to bet she was the visitor that killed them all? You help me? I'm scared. Oh no! Oh god! Hi, you open or not? What do you want? Crate of beer, drawer, ham leg, don't know, give whatever. You open, yes or no? They tell me come here, so I came. How do you find my house? Sea City, live there. Saw your house, walk over here. Not hot here. It's you remind me of some... Wait, is that supposed to be the face of like that McDonald's, no, the Wendy's chick, whatever? You remember her who had like the sauce, who had like the the smile? They did say when we see a cat to let them in. Did they say that? I don't recall that. I feel like the cat is a debate, but we did say to let everyone in. After COVID, you'll totally lost faith in general public's ability to handle a disaster like this. Yeah. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. But what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Dude, like, come on. This has to be a visitor. I mean, for real. You should leave. Look at Kitty. Think again. Look at Kitty and think again. Go to hell already. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. We still get Kitty? Oh, hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity. Yeah, so this guy can't be weird, right? Look, his teeth were crooked to shit. He seems to be the proper kind of what? He's like praise the sun. We cannot reject the sun, bro. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. He could. The milk is too damn expensive, I tell you. Can you imagine it? Do you see now all of this is happening, yeah? Come on in. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before we forget, you got any beer? I do got beer. Let's see if someone dies. Do you know what? Oh, you know what happened? If he's an invader, how much you want to bet the first thing he kills is the daughter? If she isn't a visitor, right? Or do you think they're gonna kill me? Maybe if there's more visitors than there are people. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. I feel like I'm getting profiled here. This is profiling. This is unrealistic. Hairless armpits has nothing to do with visitors. Fuck off, Pristemia. Fuck off. This is rude. This is uncalled for. This is bullshit. This is the worst. This is absolute. Oh. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with the escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Wait, but what if the kid doesn't have any? Oh, look at that sneaky cat. Meh. Alright, you're there. You seem to be fine. I need to test you. Armpit. I I need a moment. Just look quickly. Oh! I bear all our respect for you. Oh, that's why she wears the jacket. Oh. Hey there. I want my mommy. Aww. I'm sorry. I need to test you though. What do you want to check? I want to check your eyes. I'll make sure to think real carefully, don't worry. Eyes is good. I want to drink. Right, leave her alone. Wait. Are they in... One must be in here then. I'm gonna need to test you. I'm gonna need to see your armpit. Alright, well, you seem to be good. I'm gonna have an energy drink, though. Because we ain't done yet. Armpit. You're good. Alright, I think they're human, so they are good with their armpits, yes. I think his smile was pretty clearly nothing of that sort. I need to check your teeth, ma'am. Yeah. Order more energy. You are correct. Good call. Good call. You text me. We have been forced to temporarily limit number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd like to place an order, try calling again at another time. Ah, okay, so we can't do it every single day. Got it. Hello, this is Federal Emergency. Yeah, okay. So I want to know about their armpits. To ensure that armpit, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Oh, let's call the neighbor, I guess. Kinda expected, right? We can order cigarettes. Right, well, next night. Nobody has died yet. Is there a goddamn secret door under this rug? Oh, what? To catch this signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try and change the wave range to do this. Left click on the handles in the middle to continue searching for the ring. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Fuck, it doesn't work now. Okay. Anxious, got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533. 891-533. They might be putting it down, but just in case. Alright, he puts it there. Hello! Mush mush! And I saw that Nifona about having you wax your armpit. All I'm saying is, we're watching you now. We're gonna need to inspect your eyes, we're gonna need to inspect your teeth. Hello, you reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi? Hello?
Ooh, welcome in, new follower.
Hello.
Blah, 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 blah.
Thank you for the follow, Nicole. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much, thank you. I think it might be easy if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones and we wouldn't even know. The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones and we wouldn't even know. The second one of these people say yes, yum, pop them in the face. Look, Val. You gotta have faith in people. You gotta have faith. Have some goddamn faith. Why did you go alone? You have 4 broken teeth. But if it's hairless and you have red eyes... Look. I promise I'm not wearing the shades to hide my red eyes, okay? Okay? Right? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have papers to travel, and when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then, the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know, it's a little about me. You know a little about me. Let's kill you! Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely. I'm so alone! I had a tough relationship with my dad. My father hated him. And I'm no longer part of that family. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. Can imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Well, that was a happy little chat, wasn't it? Boy, am I in a adventurous mood now. Can we check something else on the radio? Looks like I won't be picking up more radio broadcasts today. Oh my god, we've been missing radio broadcasts. Like hell. FEMA suggests that the visitor's phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for an examination. That's all for now. Well, to bed we go. We'll be fine, right? No one will kill us. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house also very soon. I have watched a lot of horror movies in my time. You tend to pick up the signs. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. The skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat. This probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Oh no, are they gonna start taking other teeth so they can be a fake out? FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Well, who's next on the block? Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effect more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in its tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Oh no, they took her! One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Ah. So you still hold up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take the matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods? The fires? The decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone! Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what it means, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What do you need help with? Well, I ain't gonna beat around the bush. It's gone. Sort of lost it on account of my own stupidity. Not that I'm dumb exactly, just trusted the wrong guy, you know? What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kind of caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw that those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove into FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I brought them. So I bolted. Can't even go home now. Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. Are we playing nice or asshole this time? We did one run where we took in nobody, which means you die. That dude that we just talked to will come in and snap your neck. Right? So we need people in here. So now we have killed one innocent and we have killed one visitor. But sure, you can come in. Phew, thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust the fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Well, I mean, I think it's nice that they don't insta-kill you, right? I like that. That you actually have to investigate and find them, and the punishment is if you don't get rid of the visitor, they will murder the other people, which will kill you when he shows up, right? Instead of just, oh, you took the wrong one, blah, you're dead, you know? Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. You went to hunt the visitors? Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle, it damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except skin they wear, kid. And welcome in, French phrase. Welcome in. We are 30 minutes off from the pizza wheel. Ish. And I'm afraid. And I'm afraid. Let him in. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Looks like no one else is coming tonight, eh? Well, to bed we go. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh, shit. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forest regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches of captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. Well, first, we're gonna take this. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 0300 hours. Unit 328 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 2801. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge, initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Alright, please be alive, please be alive, please be alive. He ain't doing it? Bastard. He's okay. Go on, ask. Still think FEMA's coming after you? Really hope not, you know. Yeah, I kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should've known they tried to snatch me too, you know. I figured they'd just take the pleasure and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. To think about it, man, what else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And if he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I don't exactly feel too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the day when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. Right, we need to do a test on you, buddy. Hey, man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not saying no, just, you'll see for yourself. Sure, we'll take a photo. I used to keep photos of me with Pops in the cab, now only taking pictures of the feds and you. How was it supposed to look? No, there's... oh, shit. I think we killed an innocent. Let me check your armpits. It was you! You ain't really want to know. I'm not saying don't. I ain't like nobody ever had my back anyway, you know? Just let the wind take the ashes, yeah? Don't want to be part of me lying around. See? That's how we know. That's how we know. You get that little indication. So, shit, the guy there was not... He was not bad, actually. Two for two, yep. Well, the sun's burned up a lot of people somehow. You're right, all seeds of evil, human. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years. And the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them, no, not the claws of filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us humans. It belongs to us. It's a blessing unto mankind, and praise fucking me. I don't know why he sort of sounds like Jack Black in my head. How many more people need to be burned up to satisfy the sun? Many. And believe you me, friend, this is far from over. We're 2 for 2. Yeah, we are. We've killed 2 innocents, and we've killed 2 visitors, and the visitors have also killed 2. So, you know. The weight of our ashes on the scale of sin has yet to tilt the balance against the forces of the universe. More must burn in the righteous flames of the sun. Well, walk out there then. But know this, my friend, the martyr shall not die in vain. I always love the people who are like that. Well, people need to die, bro. They're like, but they never volunteer themselves. Someday we'll all understand the sun's true plan. Damn it, sometimes I feel like my wife's leaving me all over again. She was such a saintly woman, but also a total bitch. Jeez, okay. You're kind of a dickweed, aren't you? Right. Let's call for rest. You trust this guy? He is actually fine. You reached for rest food delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have delivery logged in your system. Let's call FEMA. Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Okay. Let's call phone roulette. Beep beep, hola. Beep beep. Wait, did I punch in wrong? 8, 9, 1, 5, 3, 3. I'm so alone. So we have 2 people left. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive with Energetica. You're alive. Energy drink. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from Full Rest Delivery. 1 for 1, 464. Excuse me. One little moment. Oh, so it changes the number each time? What day is it today? Cashier day. Sweet. Alright, window. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. I wonder if there is a hidden thing under there. I do not hear any banging. Witness the beginning of the end. Well, that's cheery. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Well, this is a happy day. Right? We interrupt this breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a neighboring city. Due to the unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your houses. Stay where you are and wait for further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Special report to the nature of the visitors. Okay. What are visitors? Ghost creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? They Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that visitor is a human who has come in contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline, which is that one. That's for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available through Forest Food. Cool, buddy. It's Township Day. Right, let's check the radio. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on, I just want to get out of here. Someone please... He's now dead. How are you holding up, buddy? If you managed to live with that, and you eventually with that, losing your family? Yeah, I got it through, but it wasn't easy. I blamed myself for a long time, kept thinking I got back a couple of minutes faster, then maybe I'd be different. But grief feeds on guilt and life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd lose myself if I didn't let go. That's what saved me. I forgave myself for not changing the past, even forgave fate, cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down. Right, so we're gonna let that be. We're gonna let it be. So we're gonna inspect you. I do want to see your teeth. Actually, I want to take a photo first. Son, it was I who taught him how to stare straight into the sun, but I'll gift you the whole little tale later, humans. Grace our eyes with immortalization. So there should be dots if it's bad. Leave alone, and then I want to see your teeth. These are not perfect because they have holes in them. I clean my teeth with a nice beer solution. It protects the enamel. Without it, I would lost my teeth a long time ago. Right, and nobody's here, so let's do a check on this guy. Did we check his armpit? How about we test... We can take a photo, right? Yeah, photo. He's a visitor? So he just didn't kill anyone. Oh god, it's just me and the crazy guy now. We're all fucking dead. So he actually was an invader. A visitor. Shit. Oh no. Alright, let's do a call here. Can we order or rest more? If FEMA shows up, you're fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. I am straight up fucked. Would you like to place an order? Yes. Yes. I want 2 cans of cat food. Yes. And then, the neighbor is... let's see if we can call the neighbor. Probably not, but, you know, worth a shot. Hello, Nicole. Let's see. What if we go with... I want to see if phone roulette is still up. 891-533. Mushy mush. Mushy mush. Alright, and I assume FEMA got nothing of interest to say right now. We now provide consultation service regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Yeah, that's all. I'm just wasting your time. It's all good. I'm just wasting your time, friend. Yeah, so it's just us two now. What a joyous day. Alright, we don't need to drink a beer if we have 0 energy. Feeling sleepy. It's time, isn't it? It's time. Oh wait, we need to check the curtains first. I assume this is where he shows up again. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? One path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make it out from here. If they're trophies, what if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Well, on a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answers, only guesses. Well, press delivery here. I accepted delivery. How did you become a delivery guy? Just packed the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human. Oh, you mean how I ended up still working on in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I got an order to deliver. Ready to take it? Yes. Have a good night. We got cat food, though. Please don't be FEMA. Oh my god, this is the hugest fucking bait ever. Are you kidding me? This is such bait.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
This is the baitiest of bait ever. There's so much bait. Let her in. Dude, come on. Come on. Come on. It's so obvious bait. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you noticed, thanks. You like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I used to pray that my father would drop dead. Is that enough? Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. I felt the same, baby. We could talk about it if you want to. And if you let me in, we might be able to deal with the pain and heal together. I'm just making a statement here, right? So you guys don't go, got him! Oh, you fell for it, Armstrong. She's gonna kill us the moment we go to bed. We're absolutely dead, right? I just want to see how ridiculous it's get, because she will kill us. It's just like real life. Yeah, Day. Nah, Day. All I'm saying is, you know, don't come knocking on my door. No, I'm joking. You just know the developers are baiting you with this one so hard. We all need some form of comfort these days. A little care, a little affection. I'm just saying, I know what's gonna happen, so don't be like, oh, Arbst. Alright, well, this is the end of this run. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together, just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. And then the nun comes right afterwards. I see your humble abode is the farthest out from here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I'm not speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on a matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume, also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens, I would never figure that you have not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so, I must ask, child? You should leave. So that's how it is, then! You shut away a poor old woman near it! My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge her before the gates of heaven, mark my words. But this guy looks really trustable, though. Really, really trustable. Hey, cough, cough. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got in a son while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pals. When the visitor came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Well, there's a field right there. In about 5 hours, you'll be just a fleshy puddle. So, you know, feel free. I ain't stopping you. You trust him? Of course you trust him. No, we're gonna die anyway to the lady. I have a slip of paper with me. It's some kind of important document. I give it to you if you let me in. Let me live my final days in peace. Fine. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paperwork before we would put fires out. It's mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does it's up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Accept a bribe. Shameless! Shameless! Alright. It's time to die, folks. It's time to die. Oh no! Oh my god! We are so fucked. Why, yes! A random lady showing up at my door in underwear. Yes, get into my bed, and this can only go well. This can only go well in an apocalypse. Alright. It was nice knowing y'all. Is the FEMA police to send specific people out so they don't come and take someone random? Maybe. Maybe. Good afternoon, this is the news. We'll bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with an endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremony inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some report describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, a corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Well, alright, well, let's talk to her. Yes, baby. Is there something on your mind? I need to test you. Do you ever feel it, baby? The fear that I might not be human? Yes. Photo. Sorry, baby, I'm tired of posing. Let's move on to something more physical, shall we? Or maybe you have plans for that photo. I told you! Keeping a photo of a victim, for example, how romantic. Makes me wonder if I'm not the first. If you're afraid of change, you push everyone away. Strangers, family, lovers. Wait, she was not. She. No, they're supposed to. They're supposed to be completely. They're supposed to be completely outline. If they have any orbs, they're a bad guy. They clearly said they're not supposed to have anything on them. Fuck! I suck at this game. Those who weren't attacked, those who weren't the ones who attacked those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. The orbs were inside. It wasn't human. Alright. Okay. Hey, buddy. It's so goddamn hot. I wanna check your ears. Sure, pal, I've nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. You won't find much to check. They're short down to the cartilage. Alright, leave him alone for now. Can't believe that guy was one. So he's still chilling out pretty hard, which is pretty nice. We don't have any smokes, but we did order cat food. Oh, they did not get delivered? It didn't get delivered. Right, well, let's take a photo of him. Today is Hospitality Day. Of course today is Hospitality Day. Fuck. Right, I'm gonna take a photo. I'm gonna leave you alone. Well, it said she left the cat under the house, right? But it never appeared, right? Christiania doesn't need to be worried. Although I haven't taken a picture of her yet. Oh God. So let's have a look outside. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems intact. Small pocket of safety, but how long can he keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street now. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. I thought we got 2 cans of cat food, but oh well. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residence homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Classy. Well, at least we have 2 people. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You all done nothing but to try and get it our way, and look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is this all gonna continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests and keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2 to be... We're dead. We're dead! No, I'm done. For fuck's sake. I have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn like assholes get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us the people. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death has taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe the humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in our ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. Oh, don't mock me. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their task. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I don't like being threatened, but I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why weren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity these survivors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I am the law. I bring order. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Ah, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats that you keep an eye out for? Well, that visitor is not gonna die. But should we send him to it anyway? A half-naked visitor annihilated on a entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So isn't it wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Oh, hello there. Lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew there were things were headed before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun is actually explode. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. And we'll create a new life for ourselves. Then say our lives are over. But I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Thing is, we don't have any people in. Like, even if they are visitors, we need them in. Cause otherwise we're gonna die. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it in a little while here. Right, where are the people doing their right? I guess we can't check. Well, to bed we go. To bed we go, friends. To bed we go. It looks a little bit weirder than usual. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to the overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums! If an individual showing the condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on the dangerous new cult. They're dangerous, but we need them. Wonder if Bex can drive me in that style, yeah? Was the pizza good? We haven't eaten the pizza yet. We're gonna order the pizza soon. We're gonna order it soon. And the roulette wheel will spin again. And I ain't looking forward to it. The visitor aren't just hiding among us. They might be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may be even responsible for recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are so urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in the arrest of criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Alright. Let's check the radio. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I'm still waiting for my goddamn cat food. Help! Why only 7? Why only 7 what, Bex? Huh? What do you mean help? And also hello, and hello, Kayvon. You thought you had a fly in your ear? Kayvon is a visitor, everybody. Get him. Get him, he has shit in his ear. Get him. You summoned Bex for Pete. You actually went and joined Bex for whatever she was doing. Hours. Oh, right, yeah. We are down to 7 hours, aren't we? Yeah. The clock has been ticking. Pizza is important. I mean, it is important. Hi. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walked this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why did you tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashing of dogma burning through their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. We know how much she loves a wheel and pizza. Yeah, when pizza, very soon. I just wanna see if we die, basically. But any minute we still have the old wheel that Bex set up for us. We can still use that. So we'll get started much quicker now. Oh! I'm gonna need to test you. Show me your teeth. Well, the teeth are fucked, so you're okay, and there's no bleeding gums either. How long have you been staying? We're not home, we won't be in any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish anger. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. Oh, we need some rest, or a journey ahead will be long and hard. Right. Because all of these are taken, and I don't know where the cat food is. I ordered cat food. I did not get cat food, and now I'm sad. I remember when we had the dude sitting here, right? But we need to inspect the sisters here. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel that there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very heavy. It's weighing me down. I want to take off. Well, let's test you. Let's check your teeth. Fucked up, missing a tooth, so you're not perfect. How about you? Teeth are good as well, so we gotta let them stay, right? There ain't anything more than that to this. We can't look outside. I don't think we can order another thing, right? But I want to try anyway. 1 4 1 4 1 4 6 4 9. I assume they're gonna say you have, yeah, delivery logged in their system, so we can't do anything. Let's try calling the neighbor. See if they answer. But I assume, yeah, it's the landline is down. That's okay. That's okay. World Thank You Day. Great. As for summoning Satan and other fun stuff, right? It's what we do. It's what we do, right? It's time for a wheel, isn't it? Ugh. It's time for a wheel. It's time for a wheel, friends. As part of this subathon, it's time for a deal. It's time for a deal. Right, let me take up the correct thing. For those of you that weren't here, and for those of you that missed it, in this subathon, we previously did a pizza where we decide 4 ingredients from a roulette wheel out of all the ingredients they allowed to have on a pizza, and we roll it. I get to veto 1, chat gets to veto 1 ingredients, and that's where we are. It's gonna be a really good time. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So, no doubles, right? You're absolutely correct. No doubles this time. No doubles. And now, if people want to start discussing rules on it, you can feel free to do that. Some people said only 1 sauce, so it's not 4 sauces, but, you know, what do people feel? What do people feel like? And there we have that. And now we're gonna go up. There it is. No. No, 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 don't you do this to us. Alright, it's still here. It's still here. The restaurant is gonna hate me. They're gonna hate me so much. Alright. Let's get that over here. Let's get that over here. You might get a very normal pizza this time, right? Miracles can happen. It's so majestic. It really is a majestic one, isn't it? Isn't it? And we need to swap the music, don't we? I almost forgot. Yeah, wheel! Place your bets, place your bets. So I just wrote it in the stream chat, so we're giving people a short time to join, right? I'm clicking the wrong thing. Oh, that's loud. Why is it so? How many vetoes does Strummerman get, and how many do you get? I get 1, you get 1, right? 4 ingredients, no doubles, and you cannot veto my veto. No. You cannot veto my veto. 6? No, 4. The only reason you guys got to do 10 ingredients is because you guys gifted a fuck ton of subs, right? But otherwise, we've always done 4. We've always done 4 before. It was only because of what happened, right? Last time, yeah? 4 is boring. Might be. But that doesn't mean you get a carte blanche to change the rules however you want it. We've always done 6. We've never done 6. We've never done 6 as a baseline. Nope. All of a sudden it's, yeah, now Truitzen remembers 10, but Hyde always remembers 12. Right? See? Right? Wasn't it 20, guys? Wasn't it 20? I'm pretty sure it was 20 last time, right? We just had easily 20. And just as a notice, the reason we did that people, it was like, what, 5 subs for an ingredient for 1 more spin, right? And we went to 10 was because those ingredients cost like $2 each to add. Some of them cost $1.50, some cost 2, some cost almost 3. So the pizza ended up costing like $40. It's insane. And delivery on top of that, plus a meal for Pistenia so she can eat. I think the total was at like $70 for the entire thing. It gets so expensive adding on extra pieces, right? You pick 4 with the wheel, but that's the things you're not taking. You add everything else from the list. Oh, is that how it works now? Oh, this is kangaroo court territory we're dealing with, isn't it? Isn't it? Would it be able to have no tomato sauce on the pizza? I mean, it's gonna be there, right? Like, it's baseline, yeah? We don't take doubles, and tomato sauce and cheese is already on the pizza, right? It will already be there, so if we land on cheese or tomato sauce, that counts as a double, so we will spin it again, right? Quite easy. Quite easy. Quite easy. Right? Quite easy. Quite easy. More cheese. Look, look. There are different kinds of cheese, right? So there is gorgonzola, right? There is mozzarella, right? Right? There is the normal cheese and then the gratin cheese as well, and there's Parmesan. So we can get other types of cheeses. We just won't take this one that's already clicked in here, right? We won't take this one. And the tomato sauce, right? That's all I'm saying. Sauces! We're being swindled. You're not being swindled. If you so badly want it, if you drop 5 subs, I'll increase it to 6. See how friendly I can be. If you really want it, if you really want to make me suffer, right? 8 cheese, 4 sauce, plus scampi. That's a gross thing, Karen. That's a gross thing, right?
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
Alright, are you happy now? Are you happy now? Now you have 6. Are you happy? There you go. 10 or bust? Well, 5 more subs will make it 8. 5 more subs and that will make it 10, and that's stop. We're not doing more than 10. We're not doing more than 10 ingredients. At that point, it's fucking ridiculous, right? But at least that amount pays for the pizza and the ingredients in and of itself. But that's it. And then I'm just saying no. Then I'm just saying no. And you also get an increase to the timer, right? You get an increase to the timer where we're probably gonna be 3 to 4 hours in tomorrow, right? Will it melt? Dude, I don't know. We don't know what we're gonna get. What if we get all just seafood? What if we all just get clams and mussels and shrimp? We're just trying to give you wholesome, nice food. You guys would love if I just retched out the first bite, wouldn't you? Are there vetoes again?
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
Height adds 5 more, that's 8. That's 8. That is 8. I should have said it at 10. I should have said 10 subs for an increase of 2. I shouldn't have said 5. It's too low. It's too low. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, lordy poo. Oh, lordy poo. Wait, you started a hype train with that? Well, shit. Thank you for the hype train. Damn. If only was another treasure train. How does those happen? We've never heard of one before this, right? Even Twitch is excited. Even Twitch. So we're good. So I see. Now people have to gift, right? They don't have to. They'll add 2 more ingredients. They'll add like 50 minutes on the timer, right?
SEAL Team 8
oh, well, there it
Sniper
is.
Squad strikes again.
And there it is. And there it is. Anonymous gifter chunks another piece onto that. Which means, looking as it is, that's all day today, and we're looking at 3 hours, 30 minutes tomorrow at minimum. And now you get your goddamn 10 pizza. Are you happy? Are you happy? And thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifted subs, friends. Rules are no doubles. Chat gets a veto. I get 1 veto. You can't veto the other person's veto. Right? And that's it. It's all clear. I will let chat debate which ingredient they want to veto. Majority gets the call, right? Are we loving Rhode Island? I really want to ban Rhode Island. I really don't want it again. I really don't want Rhode Island. I really don't want it. It's just gonna take over all flavor of everything again. First spin, Rhode Island. Dude, I'm fucking scared. It's 10 ingredients this time again. I should have set the subs to 10 subs each. I really should have. I'm partial to the Rhode Island ban myself. I should be greedier. I should be like 10 subs easier. You know, then people would hesitate. People would be like, whoa, whoa. 10 subs. I feel people would have been more stopped on that. Yeah. I think a Rhode Island ban is fair, but I will let chat decide if we want to make a vote. If it was like 20 subs, I feel like 10 would be like, you earn it, right? You really earn it. You basically add almost an hour and a half to the timer and you get 2 ingredients. That's like a good deal. Let the wheel decide, all right? I think we let a vote go. I think we let people vote, right? Do we have a Rhode Island ban or do we let it slide? Was it 1,000 for eternity? Oh shit, we're like 129 away from Edge of Eternity, not Edge of Eternity, from 1,000 subs. Edge of Eternity has already been reached and that's gonna be played. The poll is up. Do we allow Rhode Island or do we ban it? No for banning, yes for letting it go through. I let you guys have the vote here, right? In the wheel, I trust. Throw in your votes. If you want the wheel to be able to do that, throw in your vote. If you want a Rhode Island, say yes. If you are against it, because we already did it, as that's what the whole pizza's gonna taste. Throw in a no. You can hope for banana. You can hope for shrimp. You can't find a poll. Well, it's 11 no, 5 yes right now. Pizza place is gonna be fucking hella confused again. Yes, they are. Mobe, yes, they are. Shrimp, scampi, banana. Right. No, 13 to 5. No Rhode Island. We can take that off the list. Well, it means if it lands on it, we spin again. I say that. It's 1 veto for chat. It's 1 veto for me. And you can't veto my veto, and I can't veto your veto. The thing is, I'm afraid that it's gonna bug if I remove it, Karen. This wheel is very buggy, so if I click it, it might, like, reset itself and everything. Right? 15 subs, though. A level 4 hype train. Thank you all. Thank you all. Then just a new spin. Exactly. Are we ready? Let's go. Where is the vote for pineapple? It's crazy. It's crazy that we're like 130 subs away from 1K. It's absolutely insane. And not just that, if we reach like 990 subs, we'll be moving on to Friday, I think, if the math checks out here. Which is, yeah. My sister messaged me yesterday. She was just like, oh, I get paid on Friday. Like, she literally did the, I'm a little bit like, I wanted like a small break until Spooptober, and my sister's over here like, I'ma fuck you up. Let's spin, friends. Let's go with the spin. Ingredient number 1. All right, pesto. Pesto? Yeah? What about that pesto sauce, huh? Oh, that looks really delicious. I look forward to some pesto sauce. You guys might want to veto this one, right? It's gonna be pretty delicious, I think. It's gonna be quite yummy. I think this is the one I want the most, right? How about no? How about no? If you make it to Friday, you're still here to Monday. Apparently, if Pingu reaches Thursday, that's when he gets paid, and he has. Look what it says there: TikTok Thursday soon. I don't know what the hell he has planned. Pesto. Added. Banana and pesto is a great combo. Ugh. Yeah, we have one sauce added. There's Tabasco, ketchup, kebab, béarnaise, mild kebab, taco sauce, and chili sauce. All right. I'll keep a proper tab of ingredients this time. Yep, sounds good. Spin number 2. No, kronärtskocka. Oh no. It's artichoke. It's artichoke. It's not armstichoke, pesto and artichoke. I'm not gonna veto early. I am saving it for banana or fish. These two ingredients would do well with some banana. It really would not. And we will... Do not curse me. Do not curse me, okay? Do not curse me. All right, it's time. Spin number 3. Mozzarella! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, that's an easy keep. I mean, fuck. Oh, man. Fine, that's gonna be too much cheese, and you know, I'm lactose intolerant, you know, it's gonna be really bad for me. What do you mean that's a double? It's not. How is it a double? What? Wait. Are you saying me that gorgonzola and parmesan, right, and mozzarella are same as the normal cheese? No, it does. Wait, no, it doesn't have already mozzarella. We have pesto. We have pesto and artichoke. We don't have any mozzarella yet. Cheese is cheese. I mean, then meat is meat, isn't it? Meat is meat, so like half of all these meats we can't have, which means that fruit is fruit, which means that if we get pineapple, we can't get banana. Yeah, the pizza cheese is yeah, it's that, whatever it's called, right? I don't think mozzarella and that is the same, right? That's not double. If it lands on cheese again, that'll be double. I'm agreeable to that. Yeah, I can agree that. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Armstarella done. So has demanded. We do that. Don't worry, we got 4. We got 4 more, friends. Here we go. Oh, not mussels. Veto. I'm vetoing it. I am vetoing out the mussels. Mussels are out. I'm spending my veto to get it out of the way. No mussels. The veto is spent. I did. Yeah, we're getting to 10, yes. I'm saying this was spin number 4. It will be 10 ingredients, yes. I think I meant to say spin number 4, not 4 more. I can't remember, Arms. Why not banana? Do you just hate banana? I hate banana and I hate this, but I'd rather spend it on this than have it keep on spinning and not land on banana, and I didn't use my veto. I just need to dodge the goddamn banana and, like, shrimp or something, right? Reroll. Ingredient number 4 will be... kebab sauce. Kebab sauce. We have pesto and kebab. You fuckers. Don't you guys want to veto this though? It's a little bit too much sauce, I think. I think you guys should probably spend your... It goes well with artichoke and pesto, doesn't it? I like how everybody's just like, oh, don't you even try, Arms. Don't you fucking try. Alright. That's ingredient 4. Right? Which means spin number 5. Why? Why? Why is it? No! No, not like this! Not like this! I can't fucking believe it! Oh god. Oh my god, the fucking banana. Oh my lord. You're making a poll if you want a veto or not. Wait, you placed yes with parentheses simp? I feel like, Ali, this poll is slightly tilted against the people voting the veto. I feel like there's fucking... there is some influence going on here. Oh my god, it's 7 and 7. It's 50-50. No simps, tie the vote. On a draw it says, on a draw we spin a wheel. I have not voted. I don't vote, Bobby. As proof, I have not voted. I have not thrown in a vote. I abstain from voting. 9 and 9. It actually tied at the end. The wheel decides. What do you mean draw it stays? No, we flip a coin, we spin a wheel. What do you mean? We spin a wheel and see what happens. Otherwise simps the yes people have to have one more. So that means like no wins on a draw or more, so they need one less, right? 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 That's all I'm saying. It's too late now, dude. It's too late, Shalana. Let's add another wheel. Repoll. You don't keep on repolling just so you can get your fucking opinions through. Repoll. Recount the vote. Redo it. I'm making a wheel. I'm making a wheel. We applied the wheel changes. Don't you database me. Don't you database me. There you go. If yes, it gets vetoed. No, it doesn't get vetoed. We had a poll, we had a time, people got a chance to vote, we're in a split. This is as fair as we can make it on a 50-50 split, yes? I think this is absolutely fair. Dad, you're too slow. You should have been here earlier. And if it is a no, you get to keep your veto, right? So, the communal wheel spin. He voted? Yeah, he voted. Okay, so, see, exactly. The wheel spin goes. Please, 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 please. Ah! I survive! I survive! It has been vetoed off. Which means we go again to ingredient number 5. Oh, shut the fuck up with that. Do you think I fall for that, you bastards? Fuck off. Ingredient number 5. Ingredient number 5. We go again. I survived the banana. Yes! Victory! Number 5. Is this pizza just gonna be cheese and sauce? Is this just gonna be cheese and sauce and nothing else? Can I get meat? Why do I never get the meat? Why don't I get chicken? There's beef, there's kebab, there's filet of pork, filet of ox, there's ham, there's prosciutto, there's pepperoni, there's all these things. Why do we just get cheese? Oh my god, it's just cheese and mozzarella and kebab and pesto. All the flavors. Look, I like cheese, but I want something. Alright, ingredient number 5 is fucking gorgonzola. Number 6. Okay, we're respinning that. We're not doing that one. This is not actually an ingredient. This is homemade, like, bread. Like, type of garlic bread. That will not be put on a pizza, so we were spinning that. We respin that. That does actually not get put on a pizza. So, redo. Number 6, we go again. Yeah, it's a side dish. That's not the point of this wheel. What? Give me meat! Can we have some fucking meat? How are we half in on this? Rhode Island is banned, so we're 1, 2, 3. Number 6 is fucking chili sauce. Fuck. It's just gonna be a floaty tub of sauces and cheeses. I'm not even gonna be able to pick up a slice. It's just gonna melt. Like it's just. I probably want a glass with my pizza so I can drink it. Spin number 7. Please be meat. Please be no more sauce. Aubergine. I'll take it. I will take aubergine. I will take it. At least it's not cheese. At least it's not sauce. Two out of your 5 a day, yeah. Give me fries with this combo. Oh, not fries. Not fries in the cheese and the sauces. Oh, this is becoming a soup. This is legit a type of soup. It's just like a bunch of sauces. Like a tomato kebab flavored chili pesto sauce that you dip bread in. That has just like cheese is like fondue with a few veggies in it. It's literally a soup. It's a fucking soup pizza. This sucks. Here we go. Number 8. Rhode Island was agreed to be banned. We banned Rhode Island because we already suffered through that. It's because otherwise it's just gonna be a huge slew of Rhode Island killing everything again. Do you want a straw with that? God, it's gonna be awful. All right, spin number 8. Come on, give me meat, please, just meat, meat. What? I don't get it. How does it keep on happening? What are the fucking odds? We need texture. We need a base. Why? What? There's only taco, bearnaise, and ketchup left on the whole sauce menu. There's 2 more spins to go. The toppings are here. We have French fries, we have red onions, tomatoes, garlic, sun-dried tomatoes. We have jalapenos, pepperoni, lemon. We have bacon, gyro, minced meat, fillet of pork. We have chicken. We have fillet of ox. We have ham, salami, Parma ham. Like, we have all of these. They are here. I swear, they are here. We have skinka. Will the pizza place ring you and ask if your order is legit? We'll see. They might. Oh my god, we actually ran out the timer. Oh my god, okay. Spin number 9. I swear to God. Give me meat. Give me meat, please. Not fish. Real meat. Give me... Come on! Come on! Do it! Oh god, bell peppers. Grilled bell peppers. Yes! Something! Something! Yes! Where is it? Where is it? Bell peppers. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, something to bite into that is not just sauce and cheese. Please, no more sauce. Please, no more cheese. I don't want any more of that. Please. Please. I'm not even a big fan of gorgonzola. It's all it's gonna be, Bex. It's all it's gonna be. Final spin. Final spin. And Val, if we make it to next Tuesday, we'll do another pizza. How does that sound? That's an entire week, though. It is a soup. It's a soup. It's like, if it was thicker bread, it could be a bread bowl soup. Will it soup? Is water an option just to thicken it up a bit? Final spin, can we please? Please, just one more solid item. Just one more solid piece on here that is not fish. Yes! Bacon! Bacon has come to save the day! You can't veto! You vetoed it! You already spent your veto on the banana! You already used the veto! Don't even try! Don't even try! You already used it on the banana! Fucking look at them trying to sneak that in! Look at them! No, I used my veto on the mussels. I used mine on the mussels. So there you go. Congrats on the bacon. Just so you know, Noble, right? This pizza will contain artichoke, grilled aubergine, grilled bell peppers, bacon, gorgonzola, mozzarella, cheese, kebab sauce, Tabasco tomato sauce, pesto, and chili sauce. I can't believe we sniped so many of these sauces. Soup with bacon bits and some veggies, yeah. I don't know what this is gonna look like. I don't know what this is gonna be like. They might actually call up and be like, yo, you do know, like, the dough is not gonna hold. I hope they send it in a bowl, yeah? You think they're gonna call you? They might. The thing is, they let you put almost whatever you want on it, but if you put in so much sauce and liquidy stuff that, like, it's gonna not hold, they might be like, you sure you want this? Because no matter how good the dough is, if you overdo it with sauces, it's not gonna hold. So they might call and be like, we're double checking that you didn't take in extra ingredients, and just be like, okay, you good? Okay, sure. They might do that. They may cancel it. They haven't canceled that so far. The previous 10 ingredient one was not canceled. And that had ketchup and Rhode Island on it. Along with prawn, I think it was. If the dough fails, I scoop it with... that's what I'll have to do. That's what I'll have to do. Right, we're gonna have to place the order, so... at some point, it may spill into the oven. There might be something like that, but they tend to be pretty good at cooking, right? They definitely think you smear pizza on yourself in the bath. I don't know what they think. I don't know what they think. I don't think the delivery... What I'm afraid of is that if he puts the pizza in the car and it tilts down in his seat, that'll start gushing over into the box itself. That's what I'm afraid of. Right, I'm gonna add Pristenia's food, and then we'll order it. I'm worried my pizza will gush. Yeah, that's his quote and a half, isn't it? That's a quote and a half. Oh. And on top of that, we're on 871 subscribers. Thank you, everybody. I can't believe we are so close to 1K. You absolute mad lads. What do you want, Pristenia? Mixtallrik? Superrulle? Superrulle. We'll get that ordered for you. So you'll have about 20 to 40 minutes before the pizza arrives when I order this. So if you want to get food yourself before getting horrendously disturbed as I try to consume it, I recommend doing it now while I'm setting this up. Just hold till payday. I can say all I know is this: if we pass Wednesday to Thursday, Pingu apparently has promised something special. I don't know what he's planning to do, but he's been, oh, just you wait. He's been threatening like this entire week. That's all I know. Show us what you get so we can see some proper food. Yeah, sure. Superrulle, yes. Mix super. And Inka. There you go.
Not onions.
Oh, we need to swap some happier music. This is depressing. It doesn't need to be this intense when I'm just doing the basic order. Kaya says you're gonna puke. I don't know. I think it might be so greasy, it might make you go like, you know, it might be hard to swallow. I don't know in taste-wise if it will beat the first year's pizza, because that was one of the two worst. Mama feels sorry for you. Just you wait until I eat it, and you can watch me try to get that down in my stomach. And hello, Mom. Both my mom and dad are watching right now. That purple lady, ma'am, is my mommy, for those of you that don't know. She's quite, I can already hear her shaking her head and be like, mutta poja, mutta poika. I can already hear her saying that. As Pristenia's pizza watches Arm's pizza soup slowly leak out, so out of the bag and onto the seat, she cries in her pizza box and says, "Sarah alone!" I bet they are both proud of you. Yeah, I will not bet hard on that one. Why are you like this? Now that, I think, French phrase, I think that's what my dad is thinking right now. Why are you like this, son? Right, any code? No? Alright.
Do you use that?
Nah, we used the one previously.
Where do you want to pay from?
Klarna. I'll be fine now.
I think that's nasty.
Ah, my mom is like, hello, everyone. It's painful. I'm sitting and hovering over the pay button. Funky bit. And we'll continue playing a little bit, and then I'll try to eat that pizza, and then we'll watch some Korean street food stuff for some good ASMR, and then we'll see what we do in the evening. We are a little 3 hours, 20 minutes into Wednesday. This is crazy. I was not expecting this, but here we are. But here we are. We'll have to get you a new chair. Yeah, it's true. I think tomorrow will be the make or break it of the subathon. If we make it to Thursday, it has a huge chance to continue onto Friday, and from then we have no clue where it's gonna go. But Wednesday is like that would be the make it or break it. Although we are only like 9 hours off now on Wednesday, which yeah. Do you think you can join us on the Dimensions kill? I'm not raiding, French phrase. It's all good, buddy. Good luck and hope you get some awesome loot. Hope you get some awesome loot. You could have become a professional hockey player, but you do yoga on the internet. Yeah. Is that them?
+4672004.
Yeah, hello? Ja, hej! Funkar... vad tar vi då? Då tar vi väl... champinjoner, går det bra? Ja, okej. Tack så mycket. Ja, hej. Well, that was the restaurant. I had to make a snap decision, friends. Like he's literally like, you know what? So what he said was, "Hey, we don't have aubergine right now. Do you want something else?" Right? And I was like, well, I'm gonna say bell peppers. Like, no, we already have bell peppers, so... In the heat of it, I was like, what's another veggie they had, right? And we're like, well, we have the... What's it called? Jonatskocka, the... I forgot the name. We had those anyways, so I just said mushrooms. I just said mushrooms. I was like, okay, take mushrooms then, right? They didn't have that. They overlooked... They did not have a problem. They did not have a problem with the sauces. They did not have a problem. The thing is, I'm on this, right? I didn't have the window open, and he was like, what do you want? Like, he was like, what do you want? Like, I'm gonna start cooking. What do you want? So I just went... mushrooms. Fucking... I was trying to think of a veggie that worked as a replacement for the aubergine, right? Since I was thinking on the fly, it was a veggie, kinda can have similar texture, right? Kinda in the same ballpark, you know? We already have the other two, the bell pepper and the, what's it called? You picked the worst vegetable? Really? Is mushrooms the worst vegetable? Really? Mushrooms? There are a lot of things out there. I'm surprised the artichoke is not is being given more credence. It's already... Oh yeah, I'm surprised. The texture of mushrooms is fucking wild. I mean, what type of mushrooms? Like, there are tons of different mushrooms. Like, this was champignons, I don't know what you call them. Like your standard ones. But I mean, chanterelles are very different from, you know, all the other ones. And like, do you fry them so they get a more drier texture, borderline crispy? Or do you boil them? Or do you saute them? Like, they're very varied on them. Yeah, well, I mean, I think you can do a lot of good stuff. Honestly, I was just in a panic. My mind was like, oh, we could do a wheel spin. Wait, no, he's on the goddamn phone. You know, I was like, I have to pick something, and I couldn't think of anything like what we had as a vegetable that would match it. So, but there we go. There we go. It will be here in between 20 to 40 minutes. The wheel was spun, not your fault, it didn't have specific veggie. I just didn't have the time, right? Next time we spin for backups, yeah. Yeah, I mean, usually they have it, right? This was rare. That's not something you can, like, foresee. Usually they have everything in, right? Prayed for my stomach, yeah. So 10 to 40 minutes, the pizza will be here. We'll play a little bit more of this game. So if you are hungry, if you need food, go and eat now. Get food in you and prepare, because you're not gonna want to eat afterwards. As long as they have the sauces, it's all good, I am afraid. First I was afraid, now I'm petrified. Shit. Just shit. Oh, I can already feel my stomach having like cramps from all the fat of all the sauces. I'm worried. I'm also out of my drink. I need a drink as well. I need to pee as well. So everybody, we'll throw a ping in stream chat when it arrives, right? Well, not a ping, but we'll throw a message in stream chat as well on the Discord for people to see. I'm just gonna go on a quick break and pee, fetch. I'm also out of water, so I'm gonna go and fetch like all the stuff, and we'll play some more and we'll prepare. Oh god, do I gotta prepare. It might not be, in terms of taste, it might not be the most disgusting one, but in pure consistency and pure fat, it's gonna be a slog to even eat one slice, I think. That's my prediction right now. That's what I think. That's what I feel. Right. What's the EU equivalent of digestion liquid? Stomach ulcer, stomach acid? Oh, the digestion liquid, dude. I don't know. I have no clue. Samarine? I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be between chew and drink. It's gonna feel horrible. Yeah. 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 It's definitely gonna be that. Did I just order a really expensive bread bowl? Is that what we just did? We just burnt like 30 bucks on a really expensive bread bowl. But you have my word, Val. If we make it to Tuesday next week, we'll do another spin. That we can do, but that's a whole week though. That's an entire week, right? This is your favorite content ever. I know how happy you're probably sitting there like wiggling your feet in happiness. You're just like that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. Oh, fucking hell. Right, I'm going on a quick break. Take 5, everyone. Can we split up the wheel for sauce, veggie, cheese, and meat for the next roll? What do you mean, Orgus? Four wheels to spin. Oh, right, so we don't get like 4 sauces, right? So, right, I see. 2 spins of each wheel, so 2 sauces, 2 meats, 2 spices, 2... Yeah, okay, I see what you mean, but that means I will guaranteed have 2 fish things on it, which I'm not... Which I'm scared of. Yeah, because that means it will be a guaranteed 2 sauces, a guaranteed 2 fish things, a guaranteed 2 spices of the 4 spices they have, and a guaranteed... Yeah, that's gonna be weighted really poorly. Maybe spread then so sauces are next to each other, I don't know. We spin a wheel to decide what wheel to spin. I like this, Val. Can we spin a wheel to decide which wheel we'll use to decide to spin the wheel? That will decide how many wheels we spin to decide. Spin the fucking wheel! Spin it! You got a sub from someone. Thanks, Better Woman. All good, Terra Nova. People have been so generous and supportive and just blasting out those subs. We've almost cracked 1,000 subs this mini-subathon. We are on due to do 3 more hours tomorrow. Oh yeah. Enjoy that little straw next to your name, Terra Nova. It's all wheels all the way down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna go pee, I'm gonna fetch a drink, I'm gonna fetch energy drink, and just do a stretch. So take 5, friends. Do you want seal or just a normal break screen? I feel generous considering you guys gifted 15 subs to this wheel. I feel generous. Do you want a seal or do you want a normal break? Mark and Blondie were so goddamn quick. Fucking seal! Seal! Right. Seal you shall have. See you in 5, friends. I need to go and take some deep breaths and prep my stomach. And we are back, my friends. We are back. Let's do a little bit more of comfy gaming before I gotta face the nightmare which we have wrought. The nightmare which will forever scar me, I think. Every time we've done this, I've always come out changed. The world seems a little bit bleaker every time this happens. Almost as bleak as this game. I dare say. Right, pizza should be here within 20 to 40 minutes, so let's keep on going and see if we actually can survive this. Or if it's over. Right? It's all we can do. It's all we can do. They are gonna do the ritual. They are gonna chill here. They seem to be legit. So let's go get some well-deserved rest. I'm not gonna be able to do proper streaming for a bit. I'm gonna be so paranoid. An armed visitor hunter holds up a group of survivors at gunpoint. You probably stumble upon them by chance. You hear snips and shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Female officers stand over dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. The two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they finally got around to the main attraction of the area. They look clueless, like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. I think we know. Is that almost looks like Hank Schrader, or whatever his name is from Breaking Bad. Oh, Woden! Sorry, hey buddy, how you doing? I know you have a huge love for food, Woden. I know you have quite a boner for it. And you have quite high standards. So I'm just warning you, some nasty shit is gonna go down in a moment. Some horrible things that should not be done to food is gonna go down. You calling me fat? Why does saying someone loves food mean they are fat? What if you love just like carrot food, right? Right? Fuck off. Fuck off. Hey, buddy, got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I know you're a really stand-up? He's just out there fetching. Yes, me. Me, Woden. Yeah, this. Yeah. This guy. This guy right here. This guy right here. Oh, fucking skinny privilege over here. He's basically more that there's a pizza coming with 5 sauces and other stuff. It's gonna be, like we said, it's like we ordered a bread bowl, but as a pizza, I guess. How do I know you're a really stand-up guy? Believe me, I got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with the perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. 1 or 2 weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even. Never mind. What are you, some kind of comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy. Even if everything else is going to hell, without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? Hey, I'm in your game! Hello, everyone. On today's episode of Surviving the Apocalypse, we learned that Jaina had a massive problem with the Horde, and she was not gonna stand for their intrusion on her lands. That's my best impression I can do. That's the best I got. You're acting pretty sissy right now, Walt, you sussy baka, yeah. Your way with pizza, I believe it needs to be so stacked I can't really carry any ingredient store. It's just like sauce and moss and that's it. Oh, you'll hate what we've done with it. Hello, everyone. I think many people can do a good hello, everyone. But you should play Silent Hill 2 remake. I've already played it. I played it on release Terra Nova back when last year. And we had a blast. I love Silent Hill 2. I think I still preferred the OG, but the remake was solid. That's what you get for falling asleep listening to Noble. I swear to God, a solid year in Legion. My routine was like putting on Noble as I was falling asleep and listen. And I would just, you know, just like keep on going with the same videos all the time. Like I just go through all the videos. So every time, like sometimes I would wake up at like 3 a.m. sleeping for 3 hours. I would duck and it'd just be like, hello everyone. You gotta have a little like clang at the end. Like you're singing with an angelical voice, you know? That's how you get that to sound so good. You must have been unavailable then. It's unfortunate, but that's how it goes. So, you gonna let me in, buddy? I mean, he's pretty funny. He's a pretty funny guy. Get in here, you son of a gun. I'd be all alone otherwise. And here he is. Yeah, I feel that change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I do not care. Detached are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead a pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. So if we had two visitors in, 2 clones, we would have died there. Goodbye, everyone. No. Looks like he's coming in to snap our neck. Until next time, guys. See ya. Oh, it's beautiful. You fear the artist who worked on this? Oh, it's proper creepy. I love it. Hello, anyone in there? I fear I heard footsteps means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? Did you come for me this time? Huh? I don't get it. Oh, I'm not with FEMA. It's because of the uniform. Everybody hates them from what I've seen. For whatever it is they do. People get taken away and they never come back. Who knows what's really going on? So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Ha! Come on in here, you son of a gun. Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you actually let me in. What? I'm a friendly guy. Hey, though, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spots, so here I am. Where are your parents? Well, if I know, home, probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them, huh? It is true, Gimpis is gold. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Come on in here. No way, whoa. Even got a carpet, sweet. But whatever. All right, how many visitors did we let in today, I wonder? Someone died tonight. Shit, okay. Too many, yeah. Carpet in this economy, yeah. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still going on. The lady said leave her out in the sun. Was it daytime? I don't know. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about the recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline will open on that. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. I feel like he's getting more distorted every single day. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. The pizza's here. It's on its way. Don't tilt it. Oh, dude, that smell is strong. Oh, it's heavy. Oh, that's heavy. Exactly what I said was gonna happen has happened. Oh, God. It's like all the ingredients has just slid off the pizza because it's so greasy and so runny. So it's just run off. Oh my God, look at that. It's just soup. How do we get them? Oh, God. Kiki, can you put out the message in stream chat channel that pizza is gonna get consumed? Well, as best as possible. Oh my God. Like a horror movie, it's leaking out of the back hole. Like it's gonna be leaking out of my ass after I eat it. This is a foreshadowing of the perspective from my toilet tomorrow. Fuck. I'm gonna take off the wristband. This is gonna get so messy. I don't know how much you guys are gonna be able to see, but there's nothing here. It's all moved to this side. It's yeah, that's what we've been saying, Woden. We said we basically ordered a soup. I hope you're ready to clip this, because I think you're only getting one big piece out of me. The pizza place understood the assignment, dude. You can slam Swedish pizzas for doing horrible things for it, but the chefs will do what you tell them to do. If you pay them, they'll be like, sure, we'll put whatever the fuck you want on it. Go for it. They will get it done. They will get it done. Before you eat, Kristenia. No, never mind. Let's see if we can just like angle it a little bit like that. Oh, let's show off yours, Kristenia. So you guys can see something nice before this happens. I'm prepping paper. Here. Kristenia got herself a kebab. Like a roll. Oh, you can't see because of the green screen. But it's a proper big kebab roll. Even comes with a drink, right? Oh yeah, it has fries in it, like a little, like strewn across like that. That's what she has. Now back to this. Yeah, if you need sauce, I'm the sauce boss. I'm sauce daddy right now. I don't know. How do we do this? Because I want you guys to see me try to pick it up, right? So I'm gonna need you to help angle the camera after I pick it up. But you're gonna hold it like that. You're gonna have to stand here and like hold it and, you know, angle it. It's for camera. It's cinema. It's pure cinema. This is gross. It's like, how do I grab it?
That is a thing.
Oh, it's wet. Oh, it slipped out. Oh no, it's slipping out. Oh, my hands. Oh, God. Right, aim it up. Aim the camera. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of flavor. It tastes like stomach acid. It's so mushy.
I am your fantasy man. Sand in your eyes. Oh no, it's of the Sandman. No, no.
It's just so much sauce. Oh, it's so much fat. Like my mouth is just coated.
That's what she said.
Oh, it's hard to get down. Because the cheese has absorbed all the sauces, so when you bite down, it just squirts more. I'm gagging on it, Daddy, come and bring some home. You guys want a slice? You guys want a piece? Anyone want to help me? It's so much cheese. It's so much sauce. It never stops. It never stops. They just keep on going. It's hard. It's hard to swallow because it's so fatty. Your body wants to reject it. Ugh. You did warn me of the double cheese. Like, it's so mushy, like the bread is just... Christiane, can you give me a sip of the of water? I need to wash all this fat down. It's just swirling in my mouth, the fat. It's just non-stop barrage of fat. Yeah, it's literally falling apart in my hands. It won't stay stable.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
This is one slice. Granted, one of the slices has nothing on it, but there's two more. Oh, it's so much fat. It's just so much. It's just so much. It's just running. You can see how it's just like drizzling down my hands. Ugh. Ugh. Is it? It's the fat, right? It's the fat. It's so fatty that your body wants to reject it. So whenever you try to swallow it, like your body reckons like this is too much fat and gunk. So it wants to like not swallow it. Like your body's rejecting it. Does it taste good? Like it's super sweet because of the sauces, right? But it's always just a constant flipping of flavor. At one point it's kebab, at one point you feel the pesto, at one point you feel the chili sauce, and it just keeps on blending and swapping. Like there's no consistency in the taste. It's just multiple sauces in your mouth. That's the best I can describe it. Ugh. Ugh. The bacon did not do jack shit. You can't even taste it in it. It's so lost in the cheese and the sauce that I don't even know if I ever chewed a piece. Oh. Oh, it's just so fatty, right? Like, I'm sure to some person this would be their ideal pizza because it's just sauce and cheese. And it's just one giant goopy fatty mess in your mouth. I can't show you, but there's still 3 more slices. Christiania, can you aim down? My hands are fucked. My hands are like this. Oh, you can't even see the thickness. Can you see, like, the coating? How, like, your fingers are just coated, like, shellacked in, like, a whole layer of just sauce drippings. It's just so brutal. But if you see, that was 1 slice. There's still 2 more here, and there's the 3rd one, but everything slid off and is focused on these slices. So this one has like nothing on it, right? It's like bare bones, because everything is congealed into here. Okay, put it back. Oh, the burp. Oh, God. There almost came up some cheese fat and sauce fat with the burp. Did you miss the mussels or banana, though? I think if banana would have been there, this would have been probably made me barf. If the banana taste would have lingered through all of that, because some people are fine with banana warm. I hate banana in anything outside of banana being banana. So for me, that would have been, I probably would have thrown up. Just a huge, giant, fatty, cheesy pile of banana grease. Is this the worst one yet? Oh, it certainly has a worse kickback after I ate it than the other ones. It's not worse in the taste department, but in terms of just pure fatty and sauce, it's... Oh, my stomach. Oh, my stomach hurts a bit. Oh, that was a lot of fat in one go. I don't know. They're all... The thing is, they're all awful in their own way. The Rhode Island sauce just was just spicy Rhode Island that you felt nothing else. But this one is so fatty. Like, you can see here. You can just see how, like, how thick it is. Right? Like, if I just held it... Like, it just slides off on its own. And there's nothing left. That's how congealed the whole mess is. That's how brutal it is. Just a blank slate now, right? It just slid off. Holy shit. It looks like a fly paper. You did well, get a refreshing drink. The thing is, like, I could do another bite, but I don't know. I'd be fine in the moment, but I don't know how my stomach would handle it. It's a gamba. It feels like a 50-50. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh, it's so heavy. Can I get some energy drink? I need to refresh my palate if I'm going for one more bite. This is the final bite I'm doing. This is the final one. This is for people upset about banana not being on it. And we can call it quits from there. Oh, that's a lot. That's dope. Oh, it's so fatty. Just shoot through the pain. Just shoot through the pain. Ugh. It's just getting through. I haven't even started really chewing it. I'm just swallowing sauce right now. It's just a constant stream of sauce going down before I even get to the cheese. That's the worst part. You're just drinking sauce. Ugh. Ugh. That's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I can't do more. I can't do more. Like, look how much is left. It's this huge mess. Oh, it's falling apart. Yeah, the bread is giving up. The bread has given up. It's too wet.
Sniper Squad strikes again.
That's it. Oh, okay, thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, you sniped my dad with that one. Ugh. No, why did I do that? I wanted to wipe my mouth. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, the kickback on the fat. Oh. Oh, the kickback. Once it goes in your stomach and it realizes how much it is, Ugh. Ugh. Oh. All right, we're done. We did it. We're through. We're through, friends. We're through. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 15 gifted subs for pushing it to 10. Oh, that was so much.
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
Thank you, Arctic. Thank you. I need to go wash my hands. I need to go wash my hands. I need to get rid of this abomination. Does anyone want to... Christenia, can you do a final tilt? So we can show how this abomination ended. This is a thing of beauty, right? I tried my best, friends. I tried my best. Bon appetit. There you go. I feel dirty. I feel like I lost a part of my innocence there. My best was too much. First time I've heard that. Right. Thank you all to drop in for this. Sorry for scarring you. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of fat. I need to go wash my hands. I need to go put this away. Christina, can you hit the break screen there? I will see you all in just a little moment, and we'll do some evening gaming. We will do a little bit more of this, and then we'll move on into some Mega Bonk to round out the evening, friends.
Number 4?
Number 4. So, see you all in just a little bit, and thank you. Thank you, everybody, for the gifted subs. Ugh. Yeah, hit the break. See you in a bit. All right, friends. All right, let me get this adjusted. 877 subs, friends. Holy crap. I have been graced by Pristenia. A little piece of her kebab roll, right? Just so I get some not proper, but like some more solid food in me. Go have a shower, wash the shame away. You know, you can try to wash it out, Woden, but once you become a Twitch streamer, no amount of water can get away the shame. It's just not possible. Do you want some sauce with that? Please, dear God, no. Ah. Oh my God, solid food. Oh, solid food. Wow. Is that what it tastes like, right? Wait, what's this? There's just a nice single flavor to it. There's not like 6. Wow. Food can be really good, guys. I never knew. Yeah. Damn. Who would have thought? Right. Thank you, Britannia. Very nice of you. Okay. We're all good. The whole ordeal has made you hate food. I mean, that's quite an achievement in and of itself. It's not a good achievement. It's not something, you know, I'd brag about. But it is an achievement in and of itself. Right. My friends. My lovely, lovely, darling friends. Whew. This is what that pizza did to me. If it makes you, if you wanna have even more like of a what the fuck, Woden, it's I can show you this. So we take this, right? Just think about this. We had all the ingredients here, right? Right? That they'll put on. Yeah? So we spun the wheel and let RNG decide what it was gonna be. And somehow we landed on chili sauce, pesto sauce, Tabasco, kebab sauce. Just saying, here it says sauce and dip is what it says, right? Sauce and dip. And somehow we landed on so many. Out of all of these, we have a whole thing here for fish. Here 3 for spices. This is cheese and meats. And this is veggies and fruits. And somehow 6 of the spins got to this bastard. I don't get it. The burst will be from tobacco. I'm just digesting all the fat from that cheese and sauce. The wheel didn't like Rhode Island dressing being bad. It took offense to us banning Rhode Island this time. Looks like someone rigged the wheel. It's weighted. Are you telling me that the wheel was weighted? All right, let me put on the gamer bracelet. And let's put on the shades as well. Oh. What's Rhode Island sauce? It's a sauce, a Swedish sauce. It's very similar to Thousand Island. in flavor. So it's a little spin on a Thousand Island dressing, basically. So you usually use it for salads and such. Which I honestly didn't know. I didn't know that Rhode Island was a Swedish sauce. I thought it was Rhode Island that made it. So my sister schooled me in it. But I'll never eat that sauce again, I think. I think I'm quite done with it. I think I'm quite done with it. You know what? I did have Pristania pick me up some candy, so I'm gonna have myself a candy just to rinse my mouth of any remains. Any remains, just to get some other flavor in my mouth. Mm. Mm. Oh. We go. We go. They killed one of those. All right, we need to test him. Teeth. His gums are bleeding. He was innocent. Photo. It was you! But he had the dots! There was dots on the photograph. That means they're infected. It was you. Okay, this has to be it. Oh my god, none of them are? I don't understand this fucking mechanic. Don't worry, ladies, you're safe with me. I got you covered. Oh, we're so boned. He's gonna be here, isn't he? Oh, we need to check the windows. We need to check the windows. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at the remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause?
Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
Hey, I see the MINI-SUBATHON is indeed mini, so let's make it even smaller. Oh, Zach, thank you so much, buddy. Holy crap. Thank you. And hope you're doing well. I would suggest going back in the VOD. We just did the pizza, the wheel pizza. And it was a horrible abomination that has me burping. A really disgusting burp. You won't believe the wheel spin, and you won't believe when I eat the pizza how horrible it gets. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That puts us at 4 hours left of today, which leaves us with 5 hours tomorrow. We're almost halfway through Wednesday. Thank you. Oh, so much. Sounds scary. It's pretty scary. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds gas and a can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn the whole village? Does he know these people are in quarantine? Oh, hope you had a good time, buddy. We need more people. It's only the way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? Fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere as are impossible. If we don't figure out what way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What the fuck is point 80 if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first trying to resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I'm not handing over anyone else. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break your door down, take everyone, we leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking 2 people now. And then we're on our way. Don't be the big, tall man. Let us not wait times, I fear my flock. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? Yeah, you took our only chance from us. Goodbye. They're not all dead. There's 2 more. Oh god. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out, your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them, any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care, we'll both go down shooting then. We've been drinking energy drinks, so our eyes are bloodshot, right? Our hands should be clean. Yeah, of course they're fucking clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. And here comes the big boy, I guess. No one else is coming, huh? Well, it's time to sleep. Hope you had a good day, Zach. Hope you had a good Tuesday, buddy. It was a journey. We have had a journey today. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to be involved open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zones. Sorry. Unfortunately, due to the ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any occult members approach your home, call FEMA hotline. To assist these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Always stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the polls. The sun strikes again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to the catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answer so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Let's check the radio. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. It draws. What were the pizza ingredients? The pizza ingredients was pesto sauce, artichoke, mozzarella, kebab sauce, gorgonzola, chili sauce, aubergine, Tabasco sauce, grilled bell peppers, and bacon. But the aubergine got replaced for mushrooms because they didn't have aubergine. So that was the goopiest, messiest pizza I've ever had. I need to test you. Armpits. You pitied the poor chef who had to make that abomination. I bet he's probably wondering. Right, we do not show the armpits. Clean up. We're gonna keep on playing this until we die, and then we're gonna mega bonk. Would you like to place an order? I want a pack of cigarettes. I've killed more innocents than the visitors have. I don't know what that says about me. I believe it means I'm dead. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps? If they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Yeah, he's coming for us. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Burning houses blaze bright, screams in the echo distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You will likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Hello, delivery here. You're playing the new Dark Galactic version of Vamp Survivor now. Pretty good. Nothing so far that is game-changing, but it's fun. Yeah, I saw it. And I was kind of like, I'm kind of having fun with Mega Bonk as it is right now. So I might give it a shot down the road when it's on a sale. But it looked like a solid title. That's what I'm gonna say. Is there anything that makes it stand out from Vampire Survivors or such? Like any gimmick they got going that makes it feel like a bit more unique? You know? Hello, delivery here. I accept the delivery. Here you go. Have a good night. Here he comes. It's more fluid, like got the good sauce. I see what you're going for. I don't like it. Oh, it's saying it got some good juices to it. It has a little bit more fat to it, you know, to make it, you know. Is it a very cheesy type of game? Can you cheese it? Just dwarves and mining. You gotta mine more stuff while killing things. It is a bit more polished. All right. I'm sure to give it a shot at some point. Just now I'm addicted to Mega Bonk. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why just not break down the door? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone? Forever? Do you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. If you let any of us into your home, there are many non-people. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Running. Always running from those like me. From the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. So why resist? Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl that the number of those who ever call it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished as if they never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creation, thoughts, memories, emotions. All dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. So, I guess the sister being catatonic didn't count. Yeah, I assume she didn't count. You know? But it is what it is, right? He looked like a friend, yeah. Without spoiling anything else, I'm just curious. Are the visitors, well, each guest, are they set in stone? It's the same every time? Or is it randomized if they are a visitor or not? is my question. As in, if you know, like, that person is a visitor, if you know that every time, right? Like, it'll be the same. That's the one thing I'm curious about. It's random who is. Yeah, because I was gonna... That's tough then. I don't know how you would suss it out consistently. It makes it a bit of a shit show, right? Because at some point you have 5 different evidences, right? And you got 3 attempts, and you might have like 5 people in your room, so it's like... yeah, I don't know. It's a cool game, though. Cool game, I like it. I like it. You think some are store locked, but yeah, no idea how to keep track. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that threw me off because I thought the game would let you be clever in that if they're at your door and talking, right? If you manage to pick the right answer, they might smile, which you can say, oh, white teeth. Oh, you know you can turn them away, you know, by being smart. But if they don't smile and you take them in, like, you'll have to do like a closer inspection. You know what? There was like some kind of meta you could do there, but it seems like when they talked, they had fucked up teeth, and then when you look closer, their teeth just looked, you know, completely different. So that's what made me think it was randomized, right? What is collection? We have 32 out of 56. This one was not a giant, debate. We were all like, she's so evil. I shot her in the bed, and I was like, oh no, she was innocent. We did turn her away. But now that it's randomized... Dude, I don't know. We turned her away as well, right? Yeah, I shot her on the bed. But I also don't understand the photograph thing. That's the thing that I got wrong. Right? Alright, so we got in one ending. Huh. Interesting. There's like, I took the picture, and the inside of the body was all dotted up. Not monster. And then we had the lady, and both her like eyeballs were just like huge glowing eyes, and that was not it either. We had one that was like a bit red in the middle. That one was, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just ain't sure in how it's gonna go down. Because I made a lot of incorrect judgments because of that, you know? Because they... So question is... My second question when it comes to identifying them, since we've done a playthrough now, 2 even, if you find one thing wrong with them, is that enough to get them, right? Is one evidence enough? So, like, if you find someone with perfect white teeth, you're like, okay, you're automatically a visitor. Or can there be fake outs? And what can fake out? Like, dirt under nails? Meh. Like, you can have perfect teeth and you can have, like, run through the woods, so you have dirt on your fingernails, so you need a third thing. And then it, like, slowly start, you know, being like, okay, like... I still take offense to the no hair in the armpit one. That one is pure bullshit, I say. That's profiling. That one is absolute troll. I feel like that one is just... I felt targeted, is all I'm saying. I felt targeted. Oh god, the fattiness. The fattiness still hasn't settled. Right. Right. Well then, we got 3.5 hours to go. Right? Does that make sense? 9, 10, 11, and then, yeah, kinda, yeah. Soju is really nice to cut through fat. Oh! As you know, so I always have a little soju stashed around. I do. The one thing I have. The one thing I got is my good old jug of oh yeah juice. What's in it? I don't know if you can actually hear it. And you can actually see it wiggling around in there. But if you know what it is. This bad boy. This bad boy. This does the trick. It works both as a drinking tool, but it also works as a what you call it? Soda alcohol. There it comes. Disinfection. Yeah, like you can. Yeah. Because it's like 60%. It's great. For my own sanity, I will go without knowing. What do you think is in this? It's not fat. What do you think what kind of alcohol do you have in a jug? I ask you. What do you think? Some homemade moonshine shit that would make a mortal man go blind, I guess. It's only 60%. It's only 60. It's not 90% or higher, which is like when it gets really fucking bad. It's only 60, so it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. That's what you're worried about? That was the jug I had used when you remember that New Year's Eve party? It was one. I don't know if it was the one that I hosted or it was the one with Mike's party. No, it was the one. I don't remember exactly. I don't remember exactly how it went down. But it was one of those parties. I made a giant pitcher of strawberry slushy, right? And I just didn't really think about it as I was just pouring like a huge ton. And then I just sat and drank from that like the whole evening, just like, this is good. And it sort of got I got quite drunk during that night. I got quite drunk. I don't remember if anyone was there when we sat in the voice call after the party. After the New Year's Eve party ended, but that was one hell of a ride, wasn't it? That was a blast. What a blast from the past. Maybe mint tea, so huh? Maybe mint tea. How about that? How about that? That tends to be one that people say is like, hey, that's good if you
I die first?
That could work, but it's just, you know, it just gotta settle, right? It just gotta settle. Right, I'm just setting up a thing here. I want to play some Mega Bonk. I know. Mega Bonk. I know I've been going hard on it. But it's just so much fun. It's just so much fun. And then we need to think of what we're gonna play tomorrow. People have given some great suggestions. This has been quite awesome. There's been lots of great suggestions. I have been tempted to play like play Final Fantasy 16 because I haven't played that. But that's also like a hefty game, if I recall. It's not a short one, right? I know nothing of that game. I still have no idea what it's about. I know someone turns into a monster. I know that. It's pretty hefty. It's pretty hefty. Like Pristenia's kebab roll. Pretty hefty. Pretty chunky, right? Pretty huge, you know? Ah. Exactly. Exactly. Oh. We love a good heft. We do love like a proper hefty, meaty, chunky, you know? Did you know that Pristenia was out today and she bought me a donut? And I was gonna have it after dinner as a treat, but I'm just like, I'm too filled up with fat now to even be able to eat it. I'm just like, oh. Donut and a wiener. Yeah. A wiener. It's just a proper wiener. Also, thank you for the gifted subs, by the way, to reach us to 882 subs. We're almost hitting 900. We're almost off into Thursday, where apparently Pingu's gonna do something crazy. It's quite panicky. The fact that 1,000 subs might be a possibility is crazy to me. I never ever thought it. I thought we were gonna go on for 5 days. I'm just stalling because Pristenia is playing. It's playing Mega Bonk on the family share, so I can't play it because she's currently gaming it.
Well, you can start it.
No, I won't do that. I'll let you finish.
Yeah.
And welcome home, Oxy. Welcome home. Welcome home. We're gonna play some Mega Bonk to round out the evening, and then we're gonna think of what we play tomorrow. We have played so many games. I don't think anyone has kept count, but how many games have we played? Right? No Megabot for Strummer. Keep holding. Keep, you know, no Megabonk for Strummer. Keep hoeing. Yeah, keep hoeing, Pristenia. Fucking. Wow! How could you, Gimpy? Gimpy! We've had some great misspelling this subathon. We have Gyag. We have Neber. We have Gumpy. We've had such good misspellings this subathon. It's been awesome. Neber. Neber. All the Neber. Oh, yeah. Oh. Right, let's see. Let's click on sort by recent activity. Let's do a little bit of look-see here. So we played No I'm Not Human, we played Who's Lila, Megabonk, yes, along with Frontier. We did the Resident Evil run. I would like to do another crowd control one, but people need to save up their points, you know, so people can fuck around, right?
I got the shotgun.
Oh, good job. And then we played some Jackbox. We played Jump Space. We played Peak. We played Ratatan. We played Goblin Cleanup. We beat Twisted Gallery in 21 minutes. We completely beat Gas Station Simulator. We tried Trolley U. We played some Hollow Knight Silk Song. Wizard with a Gun. We did a Fine Games 5 hours with Tiny Terry, Eastern Exorcist, Scare Ritual. How about that one, Bex? How about some Scare Ritual, right? That's some top quality stuff. We played Wizard Shrimp, which was surprisingly fun. Schedule 1 with Kiki was a blast. We did Lethal Company with crowd control. With Raven and Steffi and Gimpy, which was awesome. We did some digging with Raven. We did Elden Ring with crowd control. We tried out Thaumaturge, which was nice. That was a solid, fun experience. And then that's where we started, really. Yeah.
Can't find them all.
We played a lot of games. The best Welsh game it could possibly be. Lethal Company, yeah, Lethal Company is so much fun, and when people can spend all of that, yeah. We could play some Ratatan. Yeah, let's do some Ratatan. God damn, I love me some Ratatan. I just changed it to Megabonk, but you know what? Let's go to Ratatan. Megabonk has 32,000 viewers. Ratatan, 135. A damn shame, but you know what? You know what? Let's do a little bit of Ratatan before we go off to Megabonk. I want to do some more. If the stream keeps on going into the weekend, I've said at least if we complete tomorrow, I will do a makeup tutorial. If all of tomorrow gets done, which is like 6 hours away, I think, or such, I will do a makeup tutorial of doing my own, you know, trying to follow a tutorial while I do my own and show you guys how it's done. If we make it to Saturday, we'll do another Jackbox night. But on top of that, I'm hoping to be able to do a bit more Jump Ship as well, Jump Space as well. Go check your gifts. But let's do some Ratatan for now. Let's do some Ratatan, because I love it. I don't know how many of you guys know it, but Ratatan, it's such a joy-happy game. It just makes me smile. It's a game I also can, like, commentate over, because it's musical, so you don't want to do a lot of commentary with it, right? Let's see if we got anything new and good. Pristendia joining in. Alright, we are pretty good on all of these, yeah. Is the volume good? The whole Indigo was making the noises through our session, so thanks for that! You are so welcome, Woden. You are so welcome. I hope you're ready to have this stuff stuck in your head. I hope you're ready. Because it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's just pure video game joy. We'll go fire. Burning causes the shield to flee. Reduce damage received by 20%. Or sacrifice some HP to increase power. We'll go with Spicy Guard. I need to stop doing that, but it's so much fun. Hello, Mirko. Welcome in, friend. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. Oh, we get an interval. Nice. You was wondering why So kept singing this tune. Now you get it. Now you get it. You're welcome. Welcome back, Karen. Welcome to a game that I really, really love. I fucking love Ratatan, man. It's so good. It's so good. I just love a good Ratatan. We'll take that one. It's a rhythm game tied with a bit of strategy, combined with a bit of roguelite. So it's a fusion of a lot of genres. And it's also an earworm. We're doing good so far. It's almost time for boss, I think. But we need money. Intermission? Yes, interval, I guess. Boss time. It's a little bit of Ayaya. Just a little bit. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Yahoy! Yahoy! Yeah, and down he goes. We got World 1 on lockdown now. It can't stop us. We're too good. You got no idea what's going on, but it's catchy, yeah. It gets stuck in the head. And once you have it, you just walk around in your kitchen being just like every time I can do it. I just can't help it. It's too much fun. They should have a DJ mode. Down. And a store, perfect. Yeah, amped up Sapper is pretty strong. Heal, beautiful, and we got money for 2 upgrades. We'll take that. Increase the health. Come on, soldiers, pick up the hustle. Awesome. Money. Let's get cash. I love that they scream murder when you give them the attack command. They're just like, yeah, we'll do that. Interval? Yeah. No? Don't you? Fair. We're unsynced with their AoE attacks. You're gonna play passively. You don't have a lot of health left. Oops. And we got a lot of money, so we can go to the store here. I don't know if we can take down the boss with this, but it is what it is. Oh, that was not a good selection of things. Critical hits deal massive 50% damage if they're below a certain level. Coburn stop moving when attacking, but gain 50% more critical damage. I think we'll just take critical hits. We started playing Silent Hill after Spooktober. Big possibility. I need to see how people think about it. Silent Hill is such a... It can be great, but it can also be garbage. So I sort of want to see myself. Or like as the reviews and thoughts on it. Not against you, though. Last October we played Silent Hill 2, I think.
Bye.
I'll go on. I'll answer your questions in a bit once this boss goes down. He's decimating my forces. We actually beat him. Heck yeah. Right, so spoopy movie night during Spooptober. So we're supposed to do 2 movie nights during Spooptober, and we're gonna do The Fly was one of the movies. I forgot what the second one was. The 2 previous years we did at least 1 scary movie each year, but I was kind of like, I don't really want to watch Scary Movie 3. But we're gonna watch The Fly, and there was something else we were gonna watch for Spooktober. I don't remember. So yeah, I mean, we've had to postpone because of the subathon. We had to postpone the movie night now because we were gonna watch Air Force One and Snakes on a Plane. Unless the mini-subathon is still going strong. I did say, like, if they wanted to watch them, they can do it without me. You know, well, one person can just launch it and do a movie night. But people was like, that's fine. I don't need to be there, you know. The Origin movie made a generation fear driving behind a tree truck. Final Destination, yeah. And as for as for Silent Hill being a divisive series, yeah, it's always been. And I think, like, I tend to enjoy Silent Hill, like, at least 1, 2, 3. But 2 is my favorite because it leans more into the, you know, whole psychological aspects of it. The more it leans into secret underground cult, conjuring demons and Cthulhu and, you know, all that shit, I tend to be more of like, it's not really what I'm into the series for, you know? Some people love that stuff and think like that's the best part of it. And I'm kind of like, it's like, you know, manifestation of people's guilt and fears and stuff. I'm kind of like, that's the stuff I just like, You like the one stuck in the room a bit, though. That's Silent Hill 4, The Room. Talk about a bad title to have. And talk about a bad title to drop 3 years after Tommy Wiseau's The Room drops. I think we are gonna watch The Room in December. Because we're gonna do Gaki no Tsukai, which is a 5-hour marathon of a Japanese game show. But the week before that, to prepare ourselves, we're gonna watch The Room, because we have still a lot of people who hasn't seen it, so we're gonna do that in December. Yeah, it's the no laughing ones. We have watched. This will be the 4th year of the no laughing Batsu that we're gonna be watching. I watch through every year in December. We have a night, a Saturday. We pick a Saturday, and we sit from 7 o'clock my time to midnight, and we watch through the whole thing each year. So this will be the 4th annual year of it going down, and it's such a good time. The Room is a very special movie. Oh god, I love watching The Room. I can never get enough of seeing people who have never seen it see it for the first time and just listen to their reactions. It's the best. God, like, that movie makes me just want to go down alleyways and throw a football, like, 2 meters between us. And then take Danny home, because Danny really needs to go home. You started with the gym or police station one? Oh god, our journey with Gaki no Tsukai started... Dana found it back in like 2013 something. And we found the... we become the... What would you say? We watched the 2001 special where they spent 24 hours in a gym, constantly chased by the imps. And then after that, we discovered the site. I assume if you watch Gaki no Tsukai, you know of Team Gaki, like the website that does them. And so we started watching them in like 2016, like proper. And then each year it was whenever he would release like the whole thing, we would buy pizza and foods and snacks and stuff, and we would just spend like a whole day watching it each year. But since they were like pushing 60 in like 2021 or whatever when they did their last one, it was gonna come to an end at some point, Ooh, I thought it was gonna explode on me. I don't remember which one we had. I think we were doing Treasure Hunters. I think it's the one we're doing next. It's either that or the Earth Defense Force. No, I think it's the detective ones we're doing. We have done when they're prisoners. We've done the Las Vegas one. Fuck him up! So, some homemade moonshine. Wait. What the hell? Zach, what happened there? Did you actually do like the copy paste, whatever it is, that like replace your last message? Misclick? Yeah, it happens. All good. Oh, that's bad. We need shields. Oh no. Alright then. I think I'm getting a little bit carried away here. It's the problem with this game is also like you gotta learn restraint. It's all about self-control to the beat. Oh, I'm the textbook definition of restraint. Naturally. What you wanted to write before you overwrote it with that. Only one quest left and you'll have Heavensward Relic done. Finally, after a month of farming. Damn, Zach. Good job, buddy. Good job, friend. Oh shit, he's charging us. Holy crap, he took out 3. Oh, we're getting decimated. Oh, this is bad. I don't have the mana to do the attack I want. Now I can. No. That was pretty good, though. In all fairness, that was pretty good. Also, what games have a kick-ass game over screen like music, right? Did we get anything good? Not really. No. Not this time around. This will increase our damage, and we don't really have anything else to spend the candy on, so yeah, let's do it. Let's see, let's swap to Nyan Dola. Let's check their equipment. It's 6 and 7. We should upgrade these. Where are ya? There. D. I need Abra to make a heavy jump for arms. Do we need Abra to do that, though? Right? Are we sure about that? I'm not so sure myself, really. Right. Well, duh. Right, let's do one more run before we swap over to Mega Bonk. I want to see how good we can go with a weapon at, like, level 42. I think that's pretty fine. I certainly hope when I meet my sisters next time that they'll be singing it as well. Lies! Oi! It was fun seeing nephew dig the music. How's the raid going, Mabe? Are you about having a break before killing, getting to Dimensions? More. Interval, another one. Oh, shit. Beautiful. Do you realize what this reminds you of? Berserk manga, elves playing war? God, I can't remember that. I need a refresher on what that was. Holy crap, they got crushed. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, I know it's fucked up. Like, I read Berserk, it's just my memory is not what it used to be. Being 105 is tough, you know? Very old. Oh, that thing, right. Yeah. That's pretty early in the series, isn't it? But he like uses the force of his gun arm to help him lift the sword to like do like a mega spin swing, I think it was, right? Max barrier strength? I don't think I've seen that before. Critical hits to do massive damage. Yes, please. Boss time, baby! Oops. That's the wrong move. Hey, Sir Fury! Oh, we missed a lot. Let's take money. Beautiful. And a heal. And some damage. And then maybe some poison. And then 2 more. Come here, you. Should we maybe go for a 12th one? Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Critical hits? No. Knockback, yeah. Best we can do. We need to build up some... Oh. I'm so mature. I have to resist that temptation after every fight. It just sit there for a solid 5 minutes and just... I like that it go pew pew sometimes. Destroyed, baby! Get out of here! Oh. La da 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 da. Ah. French phrase, do you really have time? Are you guys on a break or something? Do you really have time to stop in during mid-raid? Are you saying that the Rizzler is so good at video games, he can do both? Everyone has a little bit of time to ratata. Exactly. Truer words never spoken. Thought we'd get something more, but okay. Got through their flowers. I think we'll go with poison here. They're quite weak right now. Oh god. I'm frozen. Crush them. Yes. Are you guys ready to drop the sink and speed? It just don't get any easier, does it? Take him down. Well, now that's forever stuck in my head. This is the first time we ever made it to the boss. I don't know what waits. What are we facing? A totem pole. Makes sense. What is that? Alright, so you've got a mind where the hell you walk there. Holy crap. Go, my minions! No, they're on fire! No! Oh my lord! Okay. Well, apparently that totem did exactly like the song lyrics goes. He set fire to the rain. Increase their max HP. That's pretty good. Ah, this is fun though. Right. We got about 2 hours 15 to go, so let's play a little bit of good old-fashioned Megabonk. Let's play a little bit of Megabonk before the end. Yes, indeed. And we need to think of what we play tomorrow. We played 2 games today. Lily and I'm Not Human is what we played. So, we need to think about that. Oh my god, we got so many updates going. What is this? What is this? What's this? What's this? A ton of updates. What's this? Editing my hard drive. What's this? Do you see that Pristenia is playing Megabonk right now? Well, now I can actually play it. Why? Because just so she can play it and me at the same time, I was like, okay, I'll gift it to you. I'll gift it to you. Holy shit, Isaac has put in 6.1 hours. I better not hop in and see that he's beaten my record. I will be very sad. I will be very sad if he's managed to take my record.
It's the one also when I got to continue playing with them.
Can I refund your game? Pristenia has beaten my record. Oh, it's fucking on! Oh, it's so on! It is so on! Ain't no way I can let it go. Our first mission is clear stage 1 with all these characters so they can potentially build in deeper in. We have done the knight, the monkey, the orc, and the clanker. We need to do it with calcium. We need to do it with fox, and we haven't done it with Mega Chad. We haven't cleared forest with Mega Chad. You know what? It's time to aura walk, baby. Let's go. Isaac plays a lot of roguelikes. Yes, he does. That's why I'm afraid. Oh, yeah. HP. So, our build here, friends. We're once again gonna try to aim for the Armstrong build, right? What does that mean? We're looking to get the epic item from a chest, which will let us get Thorn for every piece of armor we have. For every percent of armor, we'll get Thorns. So high armor, high Thorns damage back to them. And then the plan is to just stand there and aura farm the shit out of them. Armstrong! But what weapons do we use for this? We want defensive, like we go aura. We want the bonking. We want the bonking stones. And we want the Aegis as defensives. What we want. And this one, so we're gonna be standing there big defense, and the longer you stand still, the more damage you do, up to 100% damage. So the idea is to make yourself aura huge, defense huge, and then we just stand there and we just flex. The image right there that Mark is doing. The GIF. That is what that's our goal here with this guy. But if we manage to get all the rolls we need, we'll probably need a few runs to actually get like a proper one going. Yeah, max HP. It's a total gamba, right? I know it's the wrong way to play. I should be playing them as... see what I get first and play into that. But I'm fishing for that run right now because it's too good. There's nothing better than being hit by the hardest monsters and just standing there and just they can't even get you. When you get rolling, right? We need damage though. We need to get some damage here if we're gonna get some levels going. We'll get more luck. We need the Aegis. I could refresh if we get a bad roll next time. Banish the burger. I hate the burger. It's so meh. Now a shield would be pretty good, actually. Refresh. Aegis, there it is. That's one component acquired. Right now we're building up all that health. And then we can use some movement speed to get around quicker. We're doing quite okay. Free chest, we like that. Increase HP regen, meh. Oh, come on, stop giving me that crap. I guess we'll take the Flame Walker. And then we can walk circles like this to do extra damage to him. See, Aegis blocks an attack and slowly regenerates new shields. And your passive also makes you flex away some damage. So you can sort of tank a fair bit. Well, Flame Walker it is. More projectiles, eh? Alright, glad we got that dealt with. Oh, we got the socks. 50% movement speed, baby. His biggest downfall is that he's so slow. So you can't really scout the map and, like, do some really good farming. So if you can get some movement speed, just a little bit, it pays off a lot with all the extra shrines and stuff you can reach. There's the chunkers. And that's all our weapons for the build added. We periodically respawn rocks that crushes through enemies until they've done a certain amount. No, it just actually rotates through them. Even better. We call them chunkers. Oh, that's a... Oh, we're about to hit a lot of levels. More projectiles from the firewalking. Yes. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Give a projectile count. Yes. I see the magnet. Give it to me. There we go. Let's see. Get some on the luck tome. Get more on the health. Or health. Oh shit, I forgot to change. Let's change to Mega Bonk. There we go. We can't let Christenia have the top spot. This is... We gotta take back. Gotta recover. First no sushi, now no top spot. Gimpy, you're such a gremlin. Just walk through people, easy mode? Hell yeah. This guy is the best. Look at his walk. He is too strong for anyone to stop us. We are aura farming these people. Hey. You know what? Depending on how it goes, I think Christenia might even get 2 rounds of sushi because she's been so good. I think she has earned it. Sushi! Sushi! Earn money by moving around. But we can send out an electric shock to enemies as well. Movement speed, upon taking damage, also gain 5 movement speed. Or we give her... What's our luck at? 40%. How about 6.5% more luck on top of that, huh? Damage to elites is pretty damn good. Oh, fuck off, Woden. Fuck off. That's 46.5 to answer your question. Well, we're at 47 now. Fuck's sake. Fuck it. Oh, man. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. Oh, Pristenia's doing good. Oh, I want to compete who goes the best. Fucking sexist piece of shit, Arms. What? You're against women's suffrage now too? Huh? What? Are you next gonna tell them to go back to the kitchen, huh, Arms? Is that what you're leaning towards now? We're dead! We're fucking dead! Oh, my hubris have come to haunt me! We're okay. Somehow we survived that. Who's clipping this? No, no one. I'm deciding what you can eat. Look, when you phrase it like that, it's kind of hard to counter-argue. But I really want to disagree as well. You made a couple good points there, I can't refute. However, doesn't even allow a full meal. You guys are painting me off like I'm some kind of devil. Oh god, we can't get rid of the freaking... I can't shake them. I mean, you've not seen Pristania say we aren't, right? Fuck off. I'm in a spot where whatever I say will be held in contempt in court. I feel like I'm being set up again like I was set up at PreachCon about the painting. Give us a wave if you need help, Pristania. Don't tell her that. She's gonna wave because she thinks it's funny. I don't like this plan. I don't like it at all. Oh my god. Oh my lord. We're being blasted all over the place. Ooh. Can we talk to him? Have something good. Oh, these drops are awful. Oh. Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. You heard it here first, folks. Can you believe this guy? What a monster. What an incorrigible, evil person he is. Oh no, the final swarm is here. We're not gonna make it. We ain't gonna make it. I didn't have enough damage. This did not work out. Not like this. We did not increase difficulty. We did not get the things we wanted. This run was not meant to be. Guys, I don't think we're making it home with this one. I just don't think we're gonna be. Kiki, get back to raid. Get back to raid. Get back to raid. You don't have time to sit here and spout this shit. Get back to raid. Oh, fucking raid. You already cleared it? Well, damn. Good job. Good job. Good job. Well played. Well played indeed. You've heard he's best friends with Andrew Tate. Many people have said it's on you to prove me wrong. It is true. It is true, Woden. Look. And so justice is served and the ranking preserved. You fuckers. You fuckers. Another red-pilled streamer. You hate to see it. Already cancelled this arms guy. Just wait, he will start a podcast soon. Dude. You're joking, Woden, but I legit want to start a podcast, but not for that shit. I just want to start a podcast where me and Dana sit and talk about, like, about the most nerdiest, pointless shit ever. Just being like, so, have you ever thought about the color of Snake's bandana in Metal Gear Solid 1? Let's talk about this for 5 hours. Just to see how people are like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? The mobs went after him, and once he came out as a misogynist. Oh, you mean Andrew Tate? I mean, yeah, that guy was clearly that. Like, no matter what, before, like, even before, like, that was, like, released, he was so obviously just, like, fucking something wrong with that fucking guy. Call it another white guy pod. Oh! Shit. I would like that. I would like that. If I had the money, if I had the funds, I would totally set it up like, you know, like Joe Rogan and stuff, right? But instead of pulling up, asking if people's done DMT, and pull up, like, video of a monkey climbing or some shit, it'll be framed as, like, weeby as shit instead. And they'll be like, hey, you ever done gamer subs? Anyway, pull up that transformation scene from Sailor Moon. Be like, look at that. That means her tiara does twice the damage now. But, like, in complete earnesty, you know? Shit. That'll be fun. Howard Stern of Weebs. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I couldn't do it as like streaming though. I don't think. I don't know how podcasters keeps on going. We did one sort of mock podcast when Dana was visiting me, and we sat and just talked with chat for like 2 hours. But I was kind of like, yeah, it was like, that's okay, but it's not like super entertaining, right? Right, we got 2 more hours to go. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and then we'll continue. This cannot stand. This cannot stand. We're gonna play as Monkey. He's amazing. See you all in just a little bit, friends. Just a tiny bit. It's just a quick pee. It's just like a and we're done. It's that kind of pee. And we're done. All right. Let's try Monkey. Let's see how far we can go with Monkey. He's my favorite so far. Monkey's too cool. Oh yeah. Oh, we're popping. Damage to elites? Yep. XP gain? Yes, give us those levels. We're gonna go with the slutty rocket. Let's give ourselves an extra jump so we can parkour. We're gonna move up the backrest. All right. We push on armor. Yep. I think 2 jumps is good enough. Crit chance. You're heading to the bed. Nah, all right, so thank you for hanging out with us today. I hope you've enjoyed today. It's been every day has been so different from each other, so it's been a fun time. We will see you tomorrow. Yes, indeed. At least at minimum, we will have 5 hours tomorrow. At minimum. The pizza was top gosh. Oh god, can we not can we just forget about the pizza's existence? Can we forget about it? I don't need to remember that. Oh. It was not in taste. In taste, it was not the worst one. But in terms of fatness and runniness and just like in toughness to eat, it was probably the worst one. It wasn't as disgusting going down, but once it was down in the gut, then you started feeling it. Says a lot of taste. The thing is, Woden is, the worst one we did in taste was the first one, where chat got to choose which ingredients it was, and that was a banana, clam, lemon, egg pizza. That was the grossest one. That one was the grossest one. This one had a lot of conflicting flavors, but there was nothing like that strongly stood out, right? At least no one clipped it or made a meme pic, which would happen if Kiki was here. Oh, if Kiki was here, that would have definitely happened. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. So that pizza was the worst tasting for me because, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of many fish things. You know, I do like sushi, but I'm not a fan of prawn or shrimp or clams, right? But also, I don't like banana, like in anything, right? So it was clam and banana. And that combination made it the worst tasting because it was just nasty. And it's not like it was like this was nice banana and clam. This was like the cheap shit they had and like, you know, tin can clam that they put in. It was the lowest of low quality, right? That's why I say that this pizza wasn't the worst in taste. It wasn't good, but it was not the worst. Dude, it would not surprise me if it was banana from a can. I would not have... Oh my god. We have so much speed. So it was quite nasty. I spat out that one because of the taste. So I would say there is a lot of context when it comes to when I say, like, this was not the worst one. We're gonna get the bone. Oh my god, we keep, like, this is good for when we face the bosses, right? But my lord, having 3 of those right now is not what I would want, optimally. Skip. I'm gonna gamble one skip at least. Projectile count on the bananas? Yes. Getting one more jump. We have triple jump now, so we're pretty good. And attack speed. Parkour! Oh my god. Don't do that to me. We're such a cool dude. Oh, we'll take that for the heal. I love the sax. Any song is always heightened by a good sax. Oh, well, yeah, we gotta take the revolver. We tried to get as good as we can. Imagine So Alone with sax. It would make it even better than it already is. And considering it's a masterpiece of music, I don't know if humanity is ready to listen to that. Can we appreciate that this subathon has great game? Is this a dig at me playing that I've started playing Mega Bonk at the end of each stream now to chill down when people are going to bed? I mean, I was waiting for it, dude. I was waiting for just like... Oh, projectile count, easy. Bounces, I mean, bouncing is so good on the bones. Skipping those projectile speeds hurt me in terminal, I want you to know that. I get it, but I'm a sucker for multiple projectiles. Megabonk and Rotten have been standouts for you, alright? Yeah, we have played a lot of fantastic games. We have had great suggestions from people when it comes to I'm Not Human and other stuff. Ratatan was my personal thing. The moment I saw it on my when I saw it on my what do you call it? In my mail, I was just like, I'm buying this. I'm immediately playing this. I love Patapon. And this game is just... I didn't get super into Vampire Survivors, but this one... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Alright, we need to get to the boss now. I I can't remember like all the games we played at this point, but there have been many good ones. I should play more Silk Song, but we had the a problem of Silk Song being very new, so people are like, I want to watch, but I also want to play it myself, you know, so. Look, okay, look, Woden. From 1.6 to 1.7, here comes the projectile speed. Woo, banana! And look, more projectile speed, right? Look at all of that projectile speed. Might break a few pots on our way. Let's take him out. Monkey! A little bark! Just a little bark! Just a little barky bark! Ooh, I mean this one. That's for all of them. I like having bananas, bones, the revolver and such, and then just getting the projectile book. Because one projectile, that's for all of them, so you can just make it go, you can get it so crazy. Projectile speed, projectile count. It's happening. Oh, I cannot leave the level again. What? Oh, does it need to be tier 2 to go to the second level? I thought you just need to clear it and then you can go to... I misunderstood that then. Projectile speed! Projectile count. More bananas. Going all projectile speed now. Fuck! Oh, that was great! Oh, I love it! Oh, I fucking love it! Tier 1 complete! Okay, I guess we go to tier 2. Can't let this stand! We can't let this stand! What do we need here? Beat the stage boss in under 5 minutes. Yeah, that we can do. For every 14 units moved, summon Bob. He's dead. wrecked. That's what happens. Like, once the timer hits 0, the white ghosts spawn, and then once you hit 1 minute, the black ghosts spawn. And they basically are there to just murder you. That's like, your run is over. Alright, so let's try monkey in tier 2. Tier 2 is quite tricky. Bob is every NPC I can think of a name for. Can you also start putting a number after each? Bob 1, Bob 2, Bob 3. But they all have the same voice. But there's also Bob with the number 1. But there's also Bob with O-N-E as well. But they're two completely different people. They're two completely different people, yeah? Mm-hmm. Sorry, I got another friend invite. I've gotten so many friend invites from... the Resident Evil Discord server of people trying to, be like, hey! You want some emotes? To the point that Discord now went, hey, do you want to just auto-ignore anyone from that Discord? And I was like, yes, thank you. Hey, so want some emotes? You know what the classic one we used to get? It's the... If you really want to sell me on buying some emotes from you, Woden, right? You gotta go, hi, Arms. Your glasses look great, and I see you really care for your community. And I see you put a lot of effort into your content. Are you looking for a graphic designer, perhaps? Always compliment the shades. It's very important, right? Otherwise, how will I know? Wait. Is that... Huh. Yeah. Good night, sister. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. But yeah, it was, we had a moment, this was like 2023 though, but we had a moment where like, during a month, like every other stream we had a person hopping in and just being like, hey, your glasses looks really good. You want to buy some emotes? And like, no ill will against them because, hey, you gotta get out there and hustle. I completely get it, right? But every time that would happen, I would just be like, I don't know, you, like, it was the, you must be desperate to come to me because I ain't rich. I'm a broke ass motherfucker. It's like, I don't know what kind of money you think I got, but it ain't here, buddy. I got pocket lint. That's the Dosh ideal. I mean, I turn them down friendly, like I don't get it salty, because I know you gotta you gotta do that, right? If that's your profession, it's a tough market, it's very unfriendly. But we couldn't help but find like a whole month of it. Just like, you know, at some point we picked up the patterns, you know, that they tried to... their sale, you know, the pitch, so to speak. I think we'll go to marketing strategy of creepy guy in the dark corner of a tavern. If I brood and don't say anything, you might come ask my rates, yeah. But that's even if I had the money, I would also be too afraid to ask anyway because I don't know rates and what good rates are, you know, and what's worth and stuff. So I would just be like, I don't know. I'll take 10% damage here. Let's go and pick up the shrines down here. Because at the end of the day, would I like to, you know, ask for cool gifts, drawings, emotes and stuff? Yes, but it's like... I ain't a rich person. If I was, I definitely would be hiring, like, you know, well, paying a lot more. Well, movement speed. Ah! Fuck, get off me! Get off me! This is not how it's supposed to go. Shit. Shit. Monkey! It will escape! Woo! $500 an hour. Minimum 10 hours. Yeah, 5 grand. 10 emotes. Also, no revisions, and also they all look like this. They all use this one, the template that you could use, right? They all of them is that one, like the cheap one that you can get for free and like put together, yeah. Easy, you know, 5K. Easy. Stormy's so rich he can eat exotic pizzas made of only sauce. Yeah, this is the rich man thing, right? Does Twitch give template? No, Twitch does not give templates. It's not on Twitch, but it's a thing you sign. It's a thing that's free, and then you can buy assets to make those emotes. So you'll find a lot of Twitch streamers have that like character face, you know, going, and then you pay extra to if you want to have like, you know, different things to it. So you can easily construct emotes, but they all kind of look the same-ish. This is just an old one I kept around because we had it for so long, you know. If I would have like the proper money, like what I would like to do is to hire different artists and have like, let's say, you know, I can have a certain amount of emotes, let's say 50, right? I would, you know, contract 5 different artists for like a pause screen, a start screen, and a end screen, and then, you know, 10 emotes each, you know, with the fair rates, you know, being able to pay that. And then being able to cycle and intermix between them for different like moods and feels and such is what I would like to do. Because I think it's cool to see different art styles. Although that's not conducive to me because, you know, I should have a art style or theme to go with, but I just like seeing other people's creations and art and shit, you know. Yeah, no. You get let's have something prior familiar. Well, you know, I don't just want to go for like the cheapest whatever option. I wanna You know, I would probably be just like, hey, Woden, you wanna make some cool stuff? I pay you fairly, you know, kind of like that. Get Woden's style, you know. I don't know how emote artists survive on the rates they usually go for. People are taking like 10 emotes for 20. Yeah. Yeah, I don't wanna. I wanna be able to pay like a proper chunk of money, you know, but I need to be generating more money on average if I'm gonna be able to do that. But I would like to do that because I want to help support artists, because it ain't an easy world out there. Fair, you want fancy stuff? It doesn't necessarily need to be super fancy. I just want to pay people a good wage for some work, you know. You would need to slam out thousands just to maintain. I assume it's something like they have some other form of income, and this is just some extra they can do on the side to fill up their coffers a little bit more, you know? I'm dead. Damn it. Right, we can't do that. I gotta get weapons, but I really want to get the bone. I really want to get, you know, the slutty rocket, right? Is what I want. That was not a good run. That was not a good build. I freely admit that. Didn't notice any plus projectile boss kind of screw you. Yeah, I was what you call it, mulligan. I was hardcore mulligan to getting bone for getting the gun, getting all of those, and trying to get like the right tomes, and it just didn't pay off. But that's kind of how I play. Many people, sometimes I try to go with whatever the run gives me if I'm feeling adventurous. But in this time, I'm trying to mulligan for like the good amount, right? I'm trying to just be like, okay, we're gonna keep on wasting away and rolling as much as we can until we get what we want. The one where I had like 30 bananas shooting out, no, 20 bananas, and the bone projectile bouncing 10 times, and also like 12 bones. That was amazing. I love that stuff. Oh, this could be pretty beneficial. Yeah, so we'll have to go with lightning here, just so we can keep like some extra damage going, right? All right, 3 bananas. Double chest. All right, we could be popping off here. Damage to elites. Nice. Banish the burger. I don't like the burger. Do we go for damage, or do we go for 2 lightning and 1 extra bounce? Yes. Now the challenge is down there, so we're gonna head on down. Oh, we evaded the damage. Well, health regen is kind of nice, I guess. Ooh. All right. I'm pushing it with the greed here. I'm pushing it with the greed. That was greedy. I should have bailed. When they got so close, I should have left. Oh, health! Oh, we're back! I made the right play. Not really. I'm kind of coping, but still. See, yeah, I could skip, but like more projectiles, projectile speed is nice. I don't want fire trails. I'm hopping around as a monkey. Aegis is whatever. Like, I want the bone. If we could get the bone, I would be a happy boy. But it's the style I'm going with. We're in full mulligan. Oh, we unlocked the Ice Monkey. And now we'll be able to get more tome slots because we completed 60 quests. Having a third slot is gonna be huge. So this is like Vampire Survivors. Yes. The stake things makes things stronger. Yes, increases difficulty. It's just like Vampire Survivors, except you can do this monkey speed. Woo! And you get also that skull we just got, which increases difficulty by 7% as well. So ramp it up, get more XP. Ooh, projectile count 3 and lightning damage up. Yes, okay. I could have taken projectile speed there, but boy, am I a greedy little bitch. Now we're gonna get some levels. And banana. We could get the bullets, but we couldn't get projectile count. See, bow, shoot forward. Destruction needs enemies to be close. I don't like him. Bounces, yes. Well, Slutty Rocket we can take. Damage. Bone! It's here. Now, we can skip this one. Oh no, projectile speed. What am I doing? Projectile speed. And now we go for more bounces from the bone. So that's more speed and count. This is bounces. I like speed, but having bounces is pretty damn sexy. You're getting the... Oh, you're playing Woden? Ah. I thought we were like, oh, you're getting nothing. We're pulling some good shit now, though. We just had a huge power bump there, I think. As we can see. I should go for an extra jump, though. I really should. An extra jump on Monkey is pretty crucial because of his speed. We did play the skeleton on a skateboard, and we went for like 200% movement speed. It was a projectile count, yes. It was amazing. We were zipping across the map. Nothing could stop us. And also, we don't need to do a giant run up the hill. We can just climb up. Speed. We can do a drive-by up here. Oh! Increased damage by 0.1% per kill, max 100. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And now we're gonna head on down. Say hello to the vendor here. Ooh! 50% chance to summon a dragon fire when hitting enemies. Fire damage can now apply burn. Yes. Oh yeah. This is what we're talking about. I mean, size, big AoE, bounce more projectiles. The next one will probably skip us up to skip over 5 and go to 6. Projectile speed, we gotta get projectile speed as well. If we find a magnet. Oh, look at this though. 2 of these. Give us something good. Movement speed. More gold from defeating enemies? Sure, why not? Oh! Gotta get those machine gun bananas, hell yeah. We got so much speed. We're gonna head back to the vendor now that we picked up a bit. Damage to elites is really good. They can be a quiet cock block. A right cock block, I guess I should say. Alright. And hello. It's a bit late, but standing still, we're not gonna do that. Jump higher and further could be pretty good, but we increase 2.5% damage when opening a chest. I sort of want to go for the damage. Now we'll open chest to get more damage. And now if we get melee, we also do more lightning. Oh. So, hi. Here come the bosses. Oh. They're dead. 1.2 extra jump. Yes. Projectile speed, I mean damage to 14 and more speed. Yeah. We're monkeying so hard right now. It's too much speed. Damage to elites. Evasion could be good, but we kinda don't really wanna ever get slapped anyway. Okay, we have 2 extra jump now. We're fine. Lifesteal? Sure. Not a lot, but well, how much armor do we have? 0%! So, you know, not the best kind of thing. We get 10 armor. What the hell was that? No, that's not good. That's not what I wanted. Fucking getting boxed over here. That was ridiculous. All right, let's get this one, go to the boss, and finish off this one. Give me something good. Attack speed. Oh yeah. Here we go. Bounces. Yeah, why not? Now, where is our projectile speed? There it is. I mean, if it's that good. I'm gonna go over here to greet another chest. We have until 1 minute before the black waves spawn and we die. So I'm just gonna get this chest and then we bail to the next level. Crit chance by 10. Why would you banish anything if you don't want it? Like, I banish the burger every time because it takes up a roll when I could be rolling much better stuff that I want. Pepe arms, what the fuck have you guys made? Okay, I cannot see what that is. You guys are lucky. Did someone say attack speed? I don't think I like this, just saying. I can't see shit. I hate this. I hate that I don't know what it looks like. No way! Oh, you should have ran that by me, Kiki. We should have put that as a moving GIF emoji on the channel itself. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is adorable. I think people would love that. Imagine popping one of those gigantified on Echo stream during a world first race. Oh, that's fantastic. Well done, Abra. Abra's a beast. We do gotta get some damage now, though. We need some damage upgrades if we're gonna keep on going, right? Yeah, see, this could be good, but like, get some upgrades on the tome for damage. I feel it's pretty good. Oh my god, more damage against elites and bosses. Yes, please. You cannot stop the banana. Crit chance can go a little bit higher. Yeah, why not? Projectile count is just awesome there, I think. I think we go for damage there, a little bit of knockback. It's the elites that's the problem right now. Oh. Damage to elites, that's huge. That's what we want. Now let's open more chests, increase our damage. 10% damage and 2.5 for opening it. And that chest did not even cost because we procced the thing. Didn't cost anything. Ooh, damage and size increase here. Yeah. I'm gonna go with Boss Buster. How much do we need? 5,000. Let's see if we can get some speed and find some urns to open. They spawn ghosts which kill shit, which is fine. Or it's a huge ton of money. We'll take that as well. I don't know what you think the monkey meta is, but there ain't no monkey meta, right? Apparently, the final character you unlock, he's like a dice cube. He is the like the goated ultra thing. Damaged across the board, yes. Chance. Projectile speed and crit chance, sure, why not? A little bit of movement speed never hurts. Alright. There is a coin over here I want to get now. This will increase the money we generate. Oh my lord! The swarm is getting me. Ugh. Parkour! And 2% chance to bonk an enemy dealing 20 times damage. Yes. Yes. You're not even gonna ask. You just unlocked the slutty rocket. Ooh. I still don't know why it's slutty. The only thing I heard was that it had... I think Mark made the joke. I don't remember what it was. It was, oh my god, 878k, huh? Chad Bark. I didn't even notice that his name was Chad Bark. Oh, that's so silly. Oh, he cock-blocked me. I was just about to get that goddamn shield. Right, now we can do some, just stand here and do some pure damage on them. And we can't go any further because you need to beat this, then go to tier 3. And then you can start going higher in level. Come on. Got about 20 seconds until the big bad boy, the dark demons, come for us. Did you hear that? That was a bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. I will talk to shop, man. We're in the end game now, son. We're in the end game now. Time stop. I need the time stop! Get the fuck away, no! What a play! What a run! Oh, how beautiful. Oh, how beautiful it is. Oh, how amazing. What an absolute unit. Tier 2 completed. Look at all that silver. We're top 5.6% of the player base. So yeah, if you see here, this dude, see, there's like a, he's a dice head. Complete 100 quest, buy the weapon dice. That's what you need. You will to play as him. Let's turn in these quests. So 5.6, but am I above Pristenia? Oh, thank God, yes. Yes. I bet you're happy now that you're on top of Pristenia again. I think I'm as happy being on top of Pristenia like you're being on top of everybody in the sub gifts. Height is actually tied 17th with you, and Raven is 16. But so far, you're the top there, Gimpy. Right, tome slots. We can carry more tomes now. And now we need 125 to get the second slot. And then we can have all the slots. That does mean we can go monkey again in tier 3. Huh? Right, I'm gonna eat a donut. I'm gonna have myself a donut. Turning off stream, can't stand this toxic streamer. You're going finally to bed, Woden. All good, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us and get some good rest. Get some good rest. I don't know if you like donuts, but I'd share mine with you. Hello, Nate. If all that wasn't so poor. It's all good, Oxy, my man. You've given so much. You've all given so much. You're so generous. But yeah, here's my type of donut. Simple, right? It's not the freshest because it's been in the bag, you know, for like 6 hours or more. But just a simple donut, a little bit of sugar, as you can see, and I'm a happy little clam. And I'm a happy little clam. Sometimes you like it not super fresh, depends on mood, yeah. I just need a little bit of a kick here. As it's 50 minutes left of today's stream. And as you can see, 5.5 hours tomorrow. Right? At minimum. Yeah, we had another pizza wheel. And it was worse than the previous one. I would say if you don't watch me eating something horrible, at least watch the wheel spins and see if it, like, see if you can believe it yourself what the hell went down. I won't tell you. All I'm is like, after I'm done, it's fine when you see the wheel in the VOD and just watch what the fuck went down. I can't believe it myself. The pizza could be described as gushing. We won't say anything. We won't say anything. We will just let you experience it. Right? That's a can down. Oh, that was needed. Gushing, you say? Oh my. Say nothing, say nothing. But also, Day, yeah. As an update, since you have been busy, but I hope you've had a good day. First of all, we're 5.5 hours in tomorrow, at minimum. Apparently, on Thursday, Pingu gets paid, and he was like, "Oh, you have no idea what you're in for if we make Thursday." So I'm a little bit scared of what he's gonna do. He started doing math in chat. I don't know why. But he just did like, What's he did? He went... It was like... He was like 140 divided by 2 is 70. And I was like... I was just like, The length of this mini sub is anyone's guess. I'll be straight up as I always am, you know. I think tomorrow is the make or break. If we make Thursday, some nutty shit will happen. If Friday happens, I have no clue what the fuck is going down. I have no idea. I've completely given up trying to do that. Tomorrow is the clencher, I think. I think that is the... I think if the subathon dies, it would be... Well, dies, well, you know, I'm using weird phrasing. You know what I mean, right? Tomorrow, but on the other hand, we're halfway into tomorrow, which means that it's only 6 hours more, i.e. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30 subs. 30 subs, I think, and all of Wednesday is done, which means we hit Thursday and shit hits, and everything goes crazy. Is all I'm saying. Like, that's how far off we are from that, right? Right? My math is correct, yeah? Yeah, it is. Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Yeah, no. 30, but half an hour, so 32 subs. 33 subs? 32, 33 subs. If that miraculously gets added onto the timer tomorrow... Then, oh lord. What is going to go down? I don't know. What kind of challenge? Also, tomorrow, if we do complete Wednesday, I'm doing a makeup tutorial. So I'm gonna get all of Pristenia's makeup stuff, and we're gonna have a tutorial, and I'm gonna show you how we do it. Right? That's the challenge for that. if we reach Saturday, we do another Jackbox session. And Val wants us to do another Bob Ross challenge. Oh. I don't know, man. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But that's how it is at the moment. We are on 882 subs, 32-ish more, and all of Wednesday is done. We do makeup. We move on to Thursday and see what the hell happens. That's what's going down. So now you know. But that's something we deal with tomorrow. For now, 45 minutes left. I want to do tier 3, and then Prisenia, I will try to do Desert with the Fox. All right? But I want to try tier 3 here. Naturally, we read the statue immediately, even on tier 3, yeah? Your brain is not thinking past it. Yeah, you said you had a... If it's not too personal day, of course. I don't want to intrude, as always. You said you had a terrible day. Is you feeling better? You doing better? Was it just shit people, or was it just one of those days, you know? Banish. Go buy burger. I hate you. Frustrating stuff with work, right? Extra jump, let's go. Had a bunch of your time wasted? Oh, classic. Are you telling me you had to go to a meeting that could have been an email? You're much better now that you're home and chilling. Naturally. Of course. Of course, Puppy No. The meetings were important, but totally didn't need to get them in person, right? And the metro broke down, so that led to delays, and you was late. Oof, yeah. They did... Not making light of the situation, but in terms of playing up to the typical bad day, was it also raining? And you just bought some nice new shoes and you stepped in like a big puddle of water, or a car drove by and splashed you, you know. It was when early we did out, yeah, and you slipped on a banana peel. It's rain on your wedding day, and you know, you just bought yourself an ice cream, and even though it was raining, it melted so quickly, and the person who assembled it didn't do it well, so you know, one of the scoops tipped over, and it landed on your new cashmere jeans, you know. And then that guy, well, for you, the girl who you think is so cute, saw that happen to you, so now you're all flustered and embarrassed, you know. You know, it just piles on. Right? Now you don't know how you're gonna... If you can look them in the eye when you meet at the lockers next day. Things get a little bit intense here. And things are about to get a hell of a lot more intense. Go for crit. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Good night, Val. Sleep well. Oh my god. We're not popping up as strongly this time. The rolls have not been gentle to us. This time around. But at least you're home now and you can chill with us for a bit. Maybe do some plus with your buddies. Uranus Guild is doing an achievement run for the raid in a couple of hours. Ooh, are you joining in? Nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. You know, I want to say good luck with getting the mount, but it's a guarantee, so I don't really... All I can say is have fun. Yes or no, part Yakuza, can crew go higher to level 40? I think the highest ranking ones can go 60, no? I don't remember exactly how I played, I don't remember exactly how I played mine, but I want to recall I leveled everybody up. Just in case I would need like a specialized crew at any point. And I think 60 was the limit. I think. It was a long time ago. It was in February. Let's get some HP regen going. 20% damage at the cost of my health? Absolutely. Monkey. Monkey, monkey. Oh, we can get Bob. For every 40 units moved, summon Bob. Go, Bob. Do it. I don't like these. Some of Pirate Coliseum is unnecessarily long and some feels like it's wasting my time on him. I was a little bit disappointed with the Coliseum because I thought in The Man Who Erased His Name, I think they finally managed to get like the fighting Coliseum like gimmick down. I was like, this was really good. You train your boys, hang out with them at the, you know, at the pool later and talk to them and train them, and like the fights were fun and energetic and you could like choose them when you wanted to go in and stuff. I was like, great. So when I saw Pirate Yakuza, I was just like, oh, this is great for like that type of game, like mechanic. And then I don't know, they just I don't know, they just fumbled it. I don't know how, but they did. Well, lightning staff it is. Yo, piggies, I'm gonna need you to kind of die now. These chest drops have not been nice either. There's not specific you're after this game, we're just playing because it's hella fun. A bit of both. It's a combination of lots of different goals and things to farm. Like, you need to skills with certain different weapons. You need to level up certain weapons to unlock the next kind of thing. Or characters. Others is just the pure fun of it. Of like, hitting... Like, you see how far you can push yourself, right? Going for that ultimate build, right? So it's a little bit of everything, I would say. If I could, I would like to get like the mega banana build where you're just eating only bananas everywhere, because I'm such a cool monkey, right? Bonk fun, mega bonk, mega fun. Yeah, exactly, Gimpy. Exactamundo. As they say. Alright, let's see if we can go kill the boss before we are completely killed. 30k is quite steep. Unless we get an item from one of these enemies spawning. I might have greeded a bit too hard here. We'll see. We still have time until the dark goes, so we have a minute, but... did get kind of shit luck also, to be fair. Now we gotta start doing weird parkour shit to stay alive. Oh, they're pushing us over, huh? Increase the attack speed! Oh, the black ones are here! Surely wouldn't agree. We were not that far off. If I would have gone earlier, we would have been fine. We would have been fine. We did have quite a crappy run there. We did have quite, you know, like, the things I wanted, we didn't get it until, like, halfway into the map, right? Coulda, woulda, shoulda, woulda. I got lost, but I wound up on a dirt road. I saw a sign, but in retrospect it did bode bad things, but I tried, but I still drove into a bad town where my bad luck overflowed. Also, you're #1 and you started the banana video, so I can't say what I want. That's fair. That is fair. Right, Pristenia's challenge is to play Fox in the desert zone. Right? Let's see how it goes. On tier 2. Well, here we are. Isaac thinks the Fox is like is good. I can't say I agree. And gets like most major becomes great when it has the proper items. It's just he moves really slow. He's almost as slow as the aura walk, but he can't just clear everything easily. Alright. And his passive is, you know how the monkey can like climb on walls and stuff, which is good. The skateboard kid can like increase luck. The clanker robot guy, he gains crit for every level. This guy gets 1% luck per level. Right? 1% luck per level is like, okay, if maybe you can build into like a huge amount of luck. Possibly, right? But like, I don't know. Maybe I just never got a really good solid build with him. I don't know. It's like good or bad in this game. Fair. Maybe I just never went for like proper big luck and got a lucky run, right? You gotta have luck if you're gonna be playing with the lucky character, right? So maybe his high risk, high reward type of situation. But why play a fox when you can be a skateboard skeleton? Or a monkey with shades, right? And you can jump around like Donkey Kong 64 and go, okay. Oh, banana. Some games, once you pass like 100, they pop off. And some games, it's just shit, right? Because, yeah, like, foxes are cool, but just pure as like a gameplay character. Look, I like Star Fox as much as anyone else, right? Don't get me wrong. But have you seen a monkey with shades, though? Yeah. Although, to be fair, I'm biased. I think monkeys and apes and such, like, are fucking awesome, so... Ooh, crit chance 41%. Let's go. And there's the Scorpion Uzi. Ah, it's a bitch. How is it bullying? Alright. Gimpy triggered Autobot. Fox is a diff. You would love to watch a new game. I mean, unfortunately, Nintendo likes to act like Star Fox doesn't exist, so, you know, we get to be sad. And yes, you should rewatch A Fox in Space. He is working hard on episode 3, which is gonna be split into 2 parts. Part 1 is gonna take place in the past, after the events of episode 2, and then part 2 of episode 3 is gonna take place after episode 1. Oh, let's throw bones. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. What's a fox in space? Let me show you, friend. Let me show you. It's one of the shows that I show people and then they get mad at me that they're not more. Just like, why do you show this to me when it's so good? If you're a fan of Star Fox, I think you'll enjoy it. Even if you're not even if you don't know Star Fox, I think you can still enjoy it if you just like nice animation, solid like story and such. All right, so if I tab out, audio, music, stop for a bit. Hold on. Mark is red, so we get out of all of those. Where is he? A Fox in Space is... It's a guy who basically makes a series about the events of Star Fox in a way, but it's like before. It's like, how to explain it? Like it sort of plays out the event of Star Fox in a way, but like he has his own like canon spin to it, where like he sort of uses small snippets of lore from like the comic books that exist in the 90s to like small development of the stuff, and he sort of builds his semi-own universe in it, but also, you know, sticking to the main stuff. But I think the thing that makes it stand out is its style, its animation, its voice acting is what makes it like really kick off, right? It's kind of hard to explain it, right? But I can just show you the start of it, and I think you'll understand like why I dig it, right? It's just really cool. It starts right away, doesn't it? I don't know, the volume. That's the thing.
Previously on a Fox in Space.
Pepe, James, it's been a long time.
Glad to see you're doing well, sir.
As you know, Dr. Andros was expatriated 2 years ago. He'll live out the rest of his days on Venom, far away from here.
You sure that was the best plan?
Frankly, it's the best and most politically safe choice I could have made. But now things are getting out of hand, and we need your help.
There's a limit to what I can do, sir. I'm not a marshal anymore.
Do you really think that matters?
With all due respect, I have no jurisdiction.
Don't forget what happened on Titania, James. You owe me one, and I'm calling it in.
All right, then.
First, you're going to need some better ships. Head over to the Space Dynamics Research Lab. The man in charge will get you both situated with something special.
But yeah, so it's like, it's really nice animated. It's well voice acted. It has like this really kind of cool 90s cartoon, kind of old charm to it. And such. And yeah, like it's... If you're a Star Fox fan, you will be like served with so many small little tidbits everywhere just thrown about of just amazing detail and such. But I warn you, there's only 2 episodes, and there was 9 years, 2 years ago, yeah. So 7 years between episode 1 and 2. Because he basically animates most of it himself. He still does streams, I think. I don't think he's live now, yeah. But I tend to sit and watch when he animates. Let's see here. 7 hours ago, yeah. He streams a fair lot.
I'm assuming it's on the same layer as the hand, right?
What is?
The cigarette.
Oh yeah, the cigarette. Yeah, I'll get to that in just a second. Sorry, Greg just came home. But yeah, that's how you do the arm and the watch for this. Yeah, it's on the same layer as the cigarette. These are the colors for the cigarette. That the white of the cigarette is the white of her eye. The little bit in between here, I'll even put it on here. Like this is what the cigarette looks like. You do this.
I tend to sit and watch these while I grind in WoW or in Destiny and such.
The filter color of the cigarette is down here at the bottom. It's
and this stuff is really fun to watch for me.
The extra color is the phone. You don't have to worry about it.
But yeah. So, I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Anyway, Christiania said this was gonna be hard. I don't know. I think it's pretty easy. I don't see what the problem here is. I'm gonna banish Flamewalker. I think using banish early is good if you want to be fishing for stuff. Didn't you just cry like a little girl you were about to die? Yep. It's the best thing of doing that and then go, oh, this isn't so hard. I am half expecting Pristenia to reach over and slap me. It might have been intentionally guided to annoy her, because she's right next to me playing the same. Let me turn the camera to her so you can see. I'm joking! I'm joking! I'm joking! Her look of like, you don't fucking dare! Don't you dare fucking do that. More attack speed. Should probably start opening chests, huh? Oh, we can challenge the bandit. Let's not do that right now, though. We're gonna get boss soon. Refresh. You know what? That's a good crit upgrade. I'm not gonna knock on an upgrade like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really see the difficulty in playing, I'm playing the fox here on the desert, you know? Seems to be going pretty fine for me. I don't know how to look more smug than I already do. Are you on tier 2? I mean, sure feels like it with how easy it is. It's not like tier 3.
I saved it because it's fun.
Oh, that's why you keep... She keeps an empty cola bottle to hit me with, cause bonk. She's really proud of that one. Where is that? Oh no, it's not here. Karma's gonna hit hard and come in from a cola bottle. Oh yeah. I am the walking embodiment of... You get what you fucking deserve! The amount of times I talk shit and then immediately blows up in my face is almost depressing. No, not depressing. What am I saying? Comedic? Nah. I'm tired. I'm tired. Be nice. We'll go for projectile speed, sure. Projectile count. Projectile count. Staff damage. Never. That's fair. Never. Never. Never say never, right? Right, it's time to head to the boss. Oh, gold. Okay, we agreed to gold, though. Gold is way too good. We cannot leave that. Luck, I guess. Luck, luck, luck. Lightning staff. God, we're so slow. Do you think we can kill the boss before the shadow, the black ghost spawns on us, huh? Use the momentum, baby! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's not even a threat. Okay, it's kind of a threat when I can't dodge it. How do you dodge his beam? And I think I die from fall damage. Oh my god. And now we stand still and heal. And act like we planned that. When in doubt, always act like you totally planned it. That was totally not close at all. Oh, don't push me out. It's over. Ah! But we killed the Scorpionussi on the desert 3 times. Tier 1 completed with him. Which means we can try it on as Prisenia actually requested, which was do it on tier 2 with the fox. There we go. So this is supposed to be a ball buster, apparently. Let's see how hard it gets us. We're going overtime. I mean, will we make 10 minutes even? If we go a little bit over time, I'll stop the timer as to not cheat people out of it. I think that is fair, yeah. But this will be the final run. Let's get bones. According to Prisenia, this is quite painful. So it's hard to put down a fun game, yeah. Believe me, if the moment Subathon is over and I have some time for myself and, you know, all the other things are done, I will totally sit up until like 5 AM and play this. Let's go with bone. Bada boom, bada boom. Throw, throw, throw. But we never know what tomorrow might hold for us, so